Hello and welcome to our new series for Final Fantasy IX. This is going to be a really weird episode 1 because earlier this week we live streamed Final Fantasy IX for its 25th anniversary on the main channel for 11 hours and 55 minutes, and I wanted to continue it on the Let's Play channel. I put up a poll on the main channel seeing what you guys wanted me to do regarding starting over here on the Let's Play channel or simply just uploading the stream as episode 1, and they chose to upload the stream as episode 1 and continue from there. So what I'm doing here is I'm gonna chop it up a little bit, try to remove all of the intermissions, all of the things where I'm just like away from the computer, not doing things, taking phone calls and stuff like that, so that it'll still be over 11 hours, but it'll be separated, and I'm going to put in a bunch of chapters once it's uploaded. That way you can tell what part is what part of the game. So hopefully it's a little more cohesive, but it's still going to be extremely long. I apologize for that, but that's what people wanted, and I didn't really want to do 10 to 12 episodes before we even caught up to where we were yesterday. But anyways, here it is, and I hope you still enjoy this, or if you don't, just start with episode 2. Those episodes will be shorter. Let's go ahead and dive into what we're doing today, because it's a special week. Final Fantasy IX came out 25 years ago. Obviously, the North American 25th anniversary isn't until November, but the Japanese version came out on July 7th in the year 2000. So it has been 25 years since Final Fantasy IX came out, and I remember playing Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite game of all time. Nothing comes close for me. Like, there are some games that are really good, but Final Fantasy IX is just something that I started playing. I was like, oh my gosh, I love everything about this. No, I do remember that not everyone that I went to school with liked it, because there was like a group of friends and people in school at the time. I was in high school at the time that they loved Final Fantasy VII. Some of them loved Final Fantasy VIII. Not a lot of people love Final Fantasy IX, but I played it and I was like, oh my gosh, I love it. This is amazing. I still have a physical copy of Final Fantasy IX. Sitting in my room that I have my fitness boxing stuff set up in, with all 4 discs. Now, that's not the original physical copy I had. That's a newer one. But I think I have my original copy in storage somewhere as well. Definitely can't play that on a PS1 anymore. I played that and used it to death. Anyways, alright, I got those downloads starting on my Switch 2. So I'll set that to the side, grab our controller that's connected to the Steam Deck, and we're going to talk about how we're going to play this game today. So, I was debating on, playing Final Fantasy IX today on Switch 2 or Steam Deck. But I started doing a Steam Deck video and started diving into mods, because I mean it's actually incredibly easy to mod Final Fantasy IX on Steam and on Steam Deck. So you have to just download this this patcher file called memoria.patcher.exe. Obviously you have to do it in desktop mode, but all you really do is you download this patcher, you copy and paste it into the folder where the Final Fantasy IX files are, and then you just run it through Steam. And once you run it through Steam, it just mods the game, and you can install all kinds of stuff from in-game. It's super easy. But, we'll probably go a little bit more detail into that on the Steam Deck video that I'm making. But we'll dive in. We're gonna boot the game up, and we'll show you what all we can do. Because like Final Fantasy IX, by default, whether you're playing it on PC or consoles, you know, all those old PS1 Final Fantasy games have fixed frame rates, fixed resolutions, and all of that. You know, you had the like the borders around on the left and right side of the screen, just like the Switch version does. You know, and then, you know, the game itself is like all the battles are locked and fixed at 20 FPS and everything. And, you know, when they ported Final Fantasy IX, they didn't really do anything to improve the pre-rendered backgrounds at all. No longer. So let's go ahead and boot it up, and we're going to take a look through a lot of the stuff that we have available. Am I getting... Okay, good. I had the volume low on my TV, so I wanted to make sure we were getting sound out of the game itself. Okay, so here's what's happened. So after you install the Memoria Patcher, the launcher for Final Fantasy IX turns into this. And you just have this incredibly lengthy amount of options that you can now do. So like it's a little wonky because I'm using my PS5 controller's trackpad for the mouse cursor. But like here you can modify like battle speed. Like if we want to bring this down to about, sure, 2 times battle speed. Like I said, it's a little wonky. Not because of the patcher itself, but just because of the way I'm using my trackpad, because my batteries in my USB keyboard died. But you can set presets, you can set monitors, you can set borderless and full screen, you can set the frame rate between auto, native. Native is basically, you know, like 15 FPS for us, for the FMVs, 20 FPS for battle, 30 FPS for gameplay. Or you can set everything to 30, 60, 90, or 120. You can use widescreen to get rid of the borders that are around the screen. You can use different shaders, and you can like go over here and see what all the shaders look like. So you can like see normal on the left hand side, and on the right hand side you got like a big cell shaded anime style outline thing you can do with it. You got different fonts that you can use. You can use the Final Fantasy IX PC fonts. You can bring it back to the fonts that Final Fantasy IX used on the PS1, if you're more used to that. Then you got a bunch of quality of life things. You got skip battle load time. If it's on, battles load instantly. If they're off, there's a slight delay before battles, like the original game. Then we got skip intros to the main menu, skip logos and warnings to jump right to the main menu. Michael, what level are you on in Final Fantasy IX? We're going to start from the beginning. We're going to be streaming all day today, so we're going to start from the very beginning of the game. I was thinking about where I wanted to start, but I thought, you know what? The very beginning, streaming all day, will be fine. We'll be able to see a lot of the game. I'm hoping we can get through the entire first disc today. Or, well, I say today, but it's just going to be a stream like this. Maybe I'll start a Final Fantasy IX thing on the Let's Play channel, but yeah, that's basically what we're looking at there. Okay, so, and you can like modify other things, like what, like you can like raise the inventory cards. You can like, so you can gain up to 10,000 different cards for Tetramaster. You can change Tetramaster into Triple Triad from Final Fantasy VIII, or a mixture between Triple Triad and Tetramaster. We're just going to leave it the way it is. You got like mist to distance. Set the distance and strength of the mist, so that's interesting. So like you can see the little preview shots there where you can like, because I think we want to leave the mist on there, that because it's kind of part of the atmosphere of the game and part of the story of the game with the mist. But you can change that if you want. You can change the field of view so you can see more off in the distance. You can change the world map speed. And that's just the first tab. Power Chief Triple Triad is good. Oh, I know a lot of people love Triple Triad. I liked Triple Triad. I didn't fall in love with it. Well, honestly, I didn't really dive super deep into either card game, but I did really enjoy Tetramaster. All right, so the next page is cheats. If I can get the stupid cursor over there. So, you know, by default, this game on PC and console comes with 4 cheats. Or, well, all the cheats. So basically, these cheats come with these new ports of Final Fantasy IX. So, you know, you got, like, no random battles, 9,999 damage. So we're going to turn all of this stuff off. We don't need auto battle. We need 1 time speed. We don't need to increase anything. We can probably still toggle it from the start menu. Then we've got a bunch of things in battle where you say, like, oh, have Vivi's physical attack be magic. You have a situation where you can save the trance overdrive ability so it doesn't start automatically. You've got a 100% steal rate that you can enable. Break the damage limit so you can do more than 9,999 damage per hit. You can disable the cannot concentrate thing for Princess Garnet that she has issues later on. Party menu in battle. Oh, so you could like potentially swap out party members in the middle of battle. And then we got all these other stuff. We got easy jump rope games, you know, a bunch of stuff to like make the mini games easier. So that's cool. Art, do you ever use keyboard and mouse and external monitor plaything games through the Steam Deck? If so, do a lot of the games run decently? I mean, the games run the same whether you're doing an external monitor or not. They run exactly the same either way. Because, you know, plugging the Steam Deck into a monitor or a TV is not the same as like docking a Switch. Because when you dock your Switch or Switch 2, it uses more power. The Steam Deck doesn't. It's just, you know, like plugging a PC into a display. Because that's what I'm doing right now. My Steam Deck is plugged into a 32-inch TV. Art says, I use a Mac and I've been in the mood for an MMO lately. I realized Lord of the Rings Online and Guild Wars 2 are on Steam, but they dropped into the Mac support. Oh, I see. I have not played either of those on the Steam Deck, so I cannot tell you how well or not they play. But, you know, you can easily plug a keyboard and mouse into the Steam Deck unless you're like me and you have a USB keyboard and mouse combo and your batteries die and you don't have batteries to put in it. But, you know, like I'm mostly a console player, to be honest. So that's why every time I use the Steam Deck, I'm using a controller. It's like this, PS5 controller. And give me a second, because I just realized that I do not have a power cable plugged into my Steam Deck right now. So let's not have the Steam Deck, you know, die on us in the middle of the day. Okay, good. Now it's charging. Hello? Can you let me back into the game, please? There we go. All right. But anyways, you know, that's page 2. Now we have advanced here. We've got times 64 times 86. We got debuggable, you got check for updates. You've got texture filtering that we can do on the world map, because like look at that difference. Look at all those fewer pixels that are on there. Then we got cloud saves, an auto save mechanic, which I believe was also added into the console release. We've got VSync, swapping the confirm and cancel buttons. to swap between like the Japanese and English layouts. We've got dual language mode if you want to do English or Japanese. We've got like analog camera control, inverted camera. We've got all that, always capture the gamepad. It's just like all like crazy amounts of stuff. And then there's the big one. There are mods you can install. So like we have one mod installed right now. It is called Mogiri mod. So basically this is essentially an HD project mod. You know, they used AI tools and then polished manually to like rework the game's visuals. So like this port and all of the console ports, the pre-rendered backgrounds are not improved at all. They're really blurry, while the character models in themselves look really good. This mod redoes all of those backgrounds and all the models, all the effects and everything, and it looks fantastic. A gigantic difference. So I just installed that, but if you look at mod catalog, there's a lot of other mods that you can install. If I can get the cursor to stay in one place. Thank you. So we've got Mogiri mod. We've got Mogiri 30 FPS videos. This contains 30 FPS videos that are natively 15 FPS, aka the FMVs. We've got alternate fantasy. Increases the difficulty and gives a fresh experience. Many changes to the battle system. We've got a Beatrix mod that adds the optional recruitment of Beatrix as a permanent character. She must be met in Alexandria once the Hildegard 3 is obtained and before moving to Terra. So that's later on in the game. So that's really cool. We've got a bunch of different things like, let's see, quality of Lifa. A very lightweight mod that allows you to modify minor elements of the game. Then we've got, let's see, we've got doppelgangers. Changing all your characters into a specific character. Oh, it lets you put in multiple of each party member. We got playable character pack that adds a bunch of non-playable characters from the game into the game here. So like if you look on the screen right there, you can see Kuja and Lonnie, the two of the antagonist characters. You've got the Knights of Pluto that you can add to your party. You've got Makoto from the end of the game. You've got Baku, just a bunch of characters that, and then we've got like no EXP plus. We've got all this other stuff we can do because like we can like scroll down. So we got like enhancements for the characters. Garnet is the main character. This mod allows you to change Zidane for Garnet as the field main character, as in you can control her on the world map. We've got a bunch of older versions of the Mogiri mod. Like we got PS1 buttons. Use the PlayStation button icons instead of the Xbox button icons to give you as close as possible to like an enhanced version, but also feeling like the old PS1 version of the game. We got anniversary portraits. Currently replaces the main party character portraits with the 25th anniversary art. That's new. That's only about a month old. There's the triple triad mod. All this kind of stuff. And basically, if you want to install these, it's super easy. Like, literally, you just select a mod that you want to install. So we'll select the Beatrix mod. And you just go right here. Click on that, and it starts installing it. And boom, Beatrix mod is installed. And that's it. Like, I love the way this mod system works. It's super easy. You don't have to download individual mods and then move the files over in desktop mode into a folder. All you do is download one file for the Memorio Patcher, paste it into the Final Fantasy IX folder, run it in Steam, and then you're done. Super easy. But that's just like a big comprehensive, let's take a look at all of the crazy options we have. Now, we might change this as we go in the stream today. I don't know how well this game is going to transition because we have it set on 60 frames per second. It seemed to be fine in the section I was doing yesterday. Ooh, let's do one more mod. Let's do one more. Let me scroll down here. Let's install the PS1 button mod. No, not cursor mods. We don't need that. Download update. Uh-oh! There's an value cannot be null. Okay, that did not work. I mean, yes, it did. We'll see if it worked. And Art says, I just noticed the LCD Steam Deck is decently priced at $400, plus for $80 they have the Steam Deck dock, which would work great for what I want for. Okay, yeah, that would work. Because, I mean, I don't have a Steam Deck dock. I just have a USB-C to HDMI adapter, which I use. But I've heard the Steam Deck dock is pretty good. But anyways, enough about talking about the game and all these mods we can do. Let's go ahead and start and enjoy this gigantic nostalgia trip for me. Because Final Fantasy IX is like, I've played it so many times over the years. I played it over and over and over on PS1. I remember playing it dozens of times when it came to PS1 classics on PlayStation Network for PSP, PS3, and Vita. And then the Switch version came out. And then the PC version came out. I'm not gonna lie and say that I've played the PC version over and over. I literally bought it like 3 days ago. But I did buy and I've also played it on iOS. Love this game. But let's go ahead and get started and see how well these mods work. I know the Mogiri mod works, but I haven't tried these other ones that we just installed. So let's go ahead and get started and enjoy my favorite game of all time and the very first throwback game. Because Final Fantasy IX was basically a let's combine the new elements we added to Final Fantasy 7 and 8 with the classic elements from Final Fantasies 1 through 6. It was because I remember it was basically a love letter to the series, at least at that time. And we'll see how things start up, make sure we got our good. Okay. How does that sound? We'll lower the game volume down just a little bit. Raise it up just a smidge more so we can hear it pretty well. All right, and we'll get started. Art says, I've never played Final Fantasy IX. I played 7 somewhat recently and enjoyed it. It's an old one, but on Switch. Looking forward to see the mods for this. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get started. So we're going to go to New Game, and we're going to enjoy it. And you can already see already, like, differences, because if I had hit that on the regular port, it would have slowly faded out when I hit New Game. Now, obviously, the FMVs are not going to be 60 FPS. These are set to 15 FPS by default. Because back then, Square Enix was huge on making FMVs, like, significantly higher graphically than the rest of the game engine. They did it with pretty much all the PS1 games. I think they kept doing it in the PS2 and PS3 eras too. Because this is pretty much how they looked on the PS1. Beneman, welcome to the stream. We're just getting started today. We're playing Final Fantasy IX on the Steam Deck with mods. Not a lot of mods. We're using the Mogiri 9.0 mod that enhances the game visually, so the backgrounds and stuff aren't blurry. And we installed a couple like PS1 button icon mods and a Beatrix mod that we will not be able to do today because it's way too far into the game. But we're gonna see how far, because like, since this is my favorite game of all time, I'm planning to stream this all day today. And you can see they were already pushing Final Fantasy IX having kind of like the classic feel with this airship coming in. It's a large but a very classic style airship. There's our main character. We had a little bit of a frame hitch there in the middle of that FMV. And now let's get started. Obviously, if we have any problems like with the 60 FPS thing, we'll just go in and modify things in the mods to. Ooh, looks good. There's a little bit of pixelation on the text when I've got it on the Steam Deck here, but it looks pretty pristine on the stream and on my laptop on smaller screens. And you can already see like the 60 FPS flow of like movement. It looks really good. Guess nobody's here yet. I think it's also because we're using the PS1 style font. We got basic controls. And this is also a change that the mod made, because if you see here, obviously we have the PlayStation controls on here, but like on PS1, confirm was X and cancel was circle. But by default in the PC version, it's reversed. It's based on the Japanese or the Nintendo-esque control format, where circle would be confirm and X would be cancel. All right, now we have a lot of and basically we have stuff like, hey, if you want to do this on a keyboard or mouse, here's what you do there. So let's go ahead and get started, and we'll see how everything looks. The flow seems to be holding up nicely here with the 60 FPS. So basically right here, you got a lot of lighting effects, which the PS1 version did this as well. Light the candle in the middle of the room, basically saying, hey, I'm going to tell you what you need to do. All right, so let's go ahead and light the candle. Now, I'm wondering if the name input thing is going to be different. Now, here's a big difference. Okay, let's see. Okay, so they actually did not change the name input thing, because this is based off of the mobile release. Because if you notice, right under the name, it says 12 characters max and says emoticons are unavailable. Basically, that's for the mobile version, saying you can't put emoticons in the character names. But you can already see, like, right here, like, everything in the background there, it's, you can see a sort of almost cell shading effect on all of those backgrounds, like the Resident Evil HD project stuff, because normally, like, by default, without mods, all of the backgrounds are at a lower resolution and they look really blurry. And only the character models are like really smooth and look really good. But now everything looks really good. Except the text, because we're set it to PS1 text. So where's the boss? He's not here yet. Yum Yum Game says, question, is this the same graphical quality as the Switch? Nope. The character models are. The background, but since we're modding on the Steam Deck, the mods vastly improve the quality of the backgrounds. So all these backgrounds would be very blurry behind the character models, which is the same on the normal version of the PC version for Steam. It's the mods that we're using that's making the backgrounds look clearer. And let's see, Art says, I was shocked RTG said the combat load times were so poor on Switch. I think that's just a bad porting job, to be honest, because a lot of people were shocked by that. because like when I load battles on the PC version, or really any other version of the game, it only takes about 5 seconds for the battle arena to load, but it does take upward of like 12 to 13 seconds at each time on Switch for some weird reason. And Bitterman says that's just a hold up from the old PS1 area. Even Chrono Trigger PS1 had load time issues in battles. Oh my gosh, Chrono Trigger had terrible times. Like not 12-second times, but it was a few seconds of lag between starting battles. And as far as the mobile version fixing it or not, I don't think so. We can find out through the stream today, because I can prompt a download on my phone while we get started. Because I own the mobile version. Let me actually get my phone to connect to my Wi-Fi. Because somehow my Wi-Fi got turned off. And as soon as that's done downloading, we'll check. But anyway, sorry about the delay there. I had to take that call. Because obviously my family, you know, most of the people in my life don't know about, you know, my streaming schedule. They don't keep up on the YouTube channel or anything. So obviously they don't know that I'm live streaming right now. All right, let me make sure that this is starting to download. It is. Oh, it's already halfway done. Sweet. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to load the stream on my computer so we can look at it there. At least until this mobile thing's done. Mute that. Binneman said, I first played Final Fantasy IX on mobile many years ago. That's cool. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started. So here's our first battle. There was a little bit of weirdness in the camera moving just now. Holy crap, that was interesting. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to the mods, and I don't want to... That was a little too rapid. That was crazy fast. I don't think that has to do with the 60 frames per second mod, but I think there was another option in the Memoria patcher. Okay, value cannot be null. All right, let's take a look at this. Where was it? Battle, ATB mode. Battle is, let's just return battle to like 1x speed. Come on. I need you to... Right there. Let's see. Disable camera field shader. Okay, a lot of that is... Skip battle load time. No. That is what we need to disable. Alright, now let's try that once more. Now, we're not going to have to watch the intro cinematic again because you can skip it. Because as soon as that FMB starts, you want to skip the movie? Yes. So we'll skip right back to gameplay. And we'll see how this goes. Alright, we'll walk back up here, light the candle. Like, that was just like, that was way too fast for me. That was like crazy fast. All right. Let's start that again. There we go. We got the 60 FPS flow. It still looks a little weird, but... Alright, we got basic combat tutorial. Alright. Good. Alright, now one thing I love about Final Fantasy IX is that the main character is a thief character, so he has the steal command, and every single boss of this game has a secret piece of equipment that they hold that is right there. Just stole Mage Master. So like the whole thing is you get armor and weapons early if you steal them from bosses. So like in every single battle, it's like, hey, steal from the boss and you will get early access to a weapon. So we got Mage Master, so later we're gonna equip Zidane with a Mage Master, and he will dish out more damage than he would otherwise. And that's one thing I love about Final Fantasy IX. It's just kind of like this whole, okay, we're in a boss fight, so let's go ahead and steal to see what special, unique item the boss has that we're gonna be able to equip to our characters. All right, and there we go. The flow seemed fine. It seemed a little bit rapid with the 60 FPS, but it still felt pretty good. All right, now I have the mobile version up, about to start the first battle. Yeah, it only took about 5 seconds to load the first battle on mobile, which is just like the PC version. So it is better than the Switch's weird, 12-second load times. And it's even weirder because the Switch 2 doesn't improve that at all. It's exactly the same. Which I'm assuming it just has something to do with how Square Enix or whoever did it ported the game to the Switch. I'm assuming it's just poorly optimized. Benjamin, I love the battle music in Final Fantasy, really any FF games. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy has always had top-notch music. I actually also owned the soundtrack to Final Fantasy IX on disc. I used to listen to it all the time. All right, so basically, they're talking about here, they're like a group of thieves that masquerade as a theater airship. So they're gonna sneak into the capital of Alexandria and kidnap the princess. Okay, that's when I capture Princess Garnet, right? That's right. Then we got our next beautiful FMV. Computer graphics movie, I'm sorry. I meant to say computer graphics movie. Oh, and there's our special little boy, Vivi. Probably one of the best and most tragic parts of this game. There's some really good and really kind of heart-wrenching story beats that happen in Final Fantasy IX. And I've always loved this. It was just like a really grandeur and just a cool little thing to see the airship approaching Alexandria Castle. And then the title screen comes up, or the logo drop comes up. But I love the battle music in this game. And this game this game specifically is why I was so unbelievably hyped when the original Final Fantasy Dissidia game for the PSP was revealed. Because I remember when that initial reveal happened. I was in college at the time. I saw the little cinematic trailer and it showed Zidane and Kuja from Final Fantasy IX like clashing another. I'm like, oh my gosh, is that Zidane? That looks amazing. All right, now you notice like the little camera movement pan before we got gameplay. It looked a little fuzzy on the backgrounds, but now it looks really good. Here, you dropped your ticket. Thanks, buddy. All right, now we have... Hold on. First thing we're doing, we're going into configuration. We're turning the cursor off.
Where's the stupid cursor on the here icon? That stupid cursor that was over the character? Turn that off. We don't need it. Oh, let's see. Default to run. We'll put ATB on the fastest setting so we don't have to wait too much. We'll have the active time battle on wait so we don't have to worry about, you know, enemies attacking while we're trying to choose commands. Let's have cursor go with memory. That way the battle commands will go off of memory, especially when we're trying to like steal stuff from bosses. Oh, and the cheats actually cannot be toggled right now. Ow. What do you want? Stupid rat kid. I suppose that's not a big deal for right now. Let's just look at everything. It looks pretty good. The windmills in the background look like they're running at a lower frame rate. Or maybe they're just... yeah. But it looks good. Like, all the kids, like, running around. It's got that kind of smooth 60 frames per second flow. It would probably look more authentic if we ran it at 30 FPS, but still. And, you know, if we play this on the normal Steam version or the console version, this would be cropped, and there would be black borders on the left and right-hand side of the screen, which we don't have here because we have the mod activated to have widescreen mode. So let's move on. Yeah, look at that. Like, there are still little jaggies on the character models if you look closely. Like, you can see a few of them on the bird guy's hat. But this looks fantastic. All right, Vivi, won't come in here. Can we get the cards from the people in here yet? Something. Where is it? Right there. Found money on the floor. Oh, hi, waitress. I gotta get back to work. Okay, have fun. Have fun working. What do you have to say? We'll be busy tonight. Okay. All right. I don't know why I'm depressed. I have a ticket to see a great show. All right, whatever. See ya. Hey, bird. And here's the weird little hippo-looking kid. Wow, nobles are so spiffy. Hi. Good afternoon. Oh, we can buy stuff. Do we have stock? We have 8 potions, 2 Phoenix Downs. Okay, we'll buy a few of those. Bye. Because I know, like, there are a bunch of cheats that you can activate in the console versions of this. And I know really the only cheats that I activate here are, sometimes I'll activate the Ability Master cheat, but mostly I'll just activate the Max Money cheat. That way we just don't have to worry about needing money when we find a new shop. Alright, peek into the ticket booth, so we'll go ahead and get the story started, because little Vivi's here. He's got a ticket to see the theatrical play. Hey, can I help you, son? Yeah. Here's my ticket. What's this? There's something odd about this ticket. What's odd about it? Don't know where Vivi got the ticket from, but whatever. Art says it looks clean and crisp. Is that due to the mod? Yes. Well, the character models would look pretty similar to this without the mod, but it's the backgrounds, like all of the environments and backgrounds, those look crisp because of the mod. Why, it's another fake! Oh no! Yeah, the big like piano sound effect going on in the background. Now, don't cry. I know. How do you know Vivi's crying? How do you know? Here, I'll give you these. Do try to cheer up now. All right. Tetra Master cards. I think Alleyway Jack is in the tavern here. Hey, buddy. Not you? All right. There's Red Mage. Maggie. Oh, that's Ashley. Sorry, Ashley. For some reason, I thought Alleyway Jack was in there. Maybe it's the guy in the shop. I know there's an NPC somewhere. Doug. Bye, Doug. What kind of jerk would sell a fake ticket to a little kid? I know, right? I know, right? How rude. Whatever. Oh, there's the jump rope minigame. There's, hotel. What do you mean there's no vacancies? You see, we're really quite sorry. What? I don't believe this. I have a reservation. Jeez! City people are so scary. Hi. Sorry, no vacancies today. Okay. Okay, you're busy? Okay. Pardon me, sir. Out of the way, please. Okay. I'm going to go up to the rooms here. Hey, we're outside. Well, actually, I'm just trying to look around and like see, just to look at all of these redone backgrounds. It looks really good. It's just like the Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 HD projects, where they just touched up the backgrounds and you can actually, you know, you can read the stuff and it's not blurry anymore. Go away, kids. Oops, I tripped. Dante the sign maker. Hey, you made me miss you, little klutz. What? I just tripped. Maybe you should focus on your work. Woo, that should do it. Well, it's been a long day. All right. Bye. Hey, you, Shrimp. You're the one with the phony ticket, ain't you? How'd you know that? Are you Alleyway Jack? Do I look like that, loser? But I'll let you in to see the show if you become my slave. Okay, sure. Let's do it. I want to see. Vivi just really wants to see the show. You go over there and see if anybody's coming, okay? Is it clear? Yeah, it's clear. Awesome. Engage according to mission parameters. Oh no, it's not clear! Excuse me, but is your name Alleyway Jack? How did you know my name? If you know who I am, you probably want to challenge me to a card game. And we're immediately not... Okay, I knew we did it here. You need 5 cards to play the game. To play a game, approach someone and press the square button. Some people may not be interested. In that case, just move on to someone else. I think I understand. I go by other names elsewhere. They're all alias, of course. Thank you, sir. I'll be on my way now. And let's get this game started. And it's just wonderful just to see the flow, just to see that 60 frames per second going. Coming soon, mini theater under construction. Over here. All right, I'm following you. Don't fall behind. What's in here? Just walk into someone's house. Hi. Oh, it's the little girl that helped us. Thanks, little girl. I appreciate it. What's down here? Is there something over here? I feel like there's something over here we can get. Or is it just him? My mittens. Okay. Your cat ran away? Oh, she left. Let's see what we can see in the top of her house. Just stole 3 gil from a little girl. And we're gonna get away with it, because I'm pretty sure the only game in this series that ever called you out on that. I think the only, I think basically the only game that ever called you out on, like, the fact that you can go into people's houses and open up treasure chests and steal their stuff was Final Fantasy VII. I think it was a house in Medeal or someplace, the place where Tifa finds Cloud after he falls into the Livestream. You open up the chest. Now you get to keep the stuff, but I think one of the NPCs will immediately turn and immediately call you out on what you were doing. I don't remember exactly where the cat was. I'm pretty sure that you can find the cat here. There's not that much. There aren't that many areas, so we might as well look. There's the cat. Where'd that cat go? Are there any fishing games in Final Fantasy IX or Final Fantasies besides 15? Not that I can recall. Oh, you found him. Well, okay, it's not fishing. It's not fishing. There is a frog catching minigame in this game, but you don't, like, use a fishing reel or anything. It's more like, you run around to where frogs are jumping and you have to catch them. It's for one of the other party members that you find later on in the game. But as far as fishing minigames, I don't... Not that I can recall. I know there is a big fishing village that you visit in 8, but I don't think there was... No, there was no minigame. It was just a location you could go. Alright, we got a bomb card. Do we have a lot of cards here? We have 4 cards now. So we almost have enough to actually start challenging people to games. Hey kid, don't even thinking about trying to sneak into the castle by boat. I tried that last year! Alright, let's see what that sign said. No nobility, no ticket, no problem. Enjoy the show from the rooftops. Assemble here by the steeple at sundown. Together the people will prevail. Alright, that's basically what we're doing. So let's head in here. I also love that they just, like, throw in the, like, the throwbacks from the get-go. Because, like, Eevee is obviously, like, designed like the classic Final Fantasy I Black Mage. Alright, let's go up here. Oh no! Sorry about that, Kupo. And the Moogles are fun in this game because, you know, it's got the classic design. And they're used for saving progress. Well, Puck is going to go ahead and climb the ladder, and we can actually make our first save here. Alright, come on up. Oh, hey, there's Stiltskin. This is a Moogle that you see throughout the game. You leaving? Yeah, this time I might be away for a long time. I'll miss you. Now, don't you worry. I'll write you letters. Well, I'm off. Take care. Bye. Was that a friend of yours? Yes, a very special one. Hey, I ordered you up here. Okay. Time to make a record already? Yes. We can save, we can use Tint, and we can use the Mognet, which is one of the many side quests, but basically you deliver mail between different Moogles that you encounter throughout the game. Mognet is a mail delivery system. We can send and receive letters. but delivery has been very sporadic lately, so I want you to help deliver mail. Sure! I want you to deliver a letter to Monty. Alright, let's go ahead and make our first save. I always like the animation thing where like the Moogle just like hovers down towards the thing to make the saves. Art says Final Fantasy VII had the materia system. Does it have something similar? No. Final Fantasy IX went back to what Final Fantasy IV did, where every character is their own class. So all of there are not any abilities like actual commands like magic and summoning and everything that everyone can use. So like Vivi is the only one that can use black magic. And you know, Zidon's the only one that can steal. The characters were made as their own character classes. Now there's an ability system where you can learn abilities based off equipment, kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics did. So like here you can see you equip Mage Staff, and after you use it a certain amount, Vivi will learn the fire spell and be able to keep it. And we can do that with other things as well, because like Leather Shirt has the Protect Girls passive ability. Vivi cannot learn that, but other characters can. And you can like equip abilities you do and don't have. So like here, passives would show up here, and you can use those that 14 out of 14 points for that by that blue crystal to equip passive abilities. Because this game has a very specific focus on equipment. Because you actually don't increase your stats very much outside of HP and MP when you level up. It's based off of equipment that you have versus actual levels. All right, so one thing I want to do real quick is I want to set up the money sheet. Is that actually gonna? Yep. So let's go ahead and set up the money sheet in the mod settings. That way we don't have to worry about supplies for the shops, and then we'll continue. Art says that's cool. The equipment ability feature would make switching out equipment enjoyable and required. Right? Yeah, because basically, like, hey. Let's go to cheats. You know, it's basically like, hey, whenever you get new equipment, equip it so you can learn and master the abilities, and then you can swap out. Because Final Fantasy VII Remake had a little bit like that. I don't see the guild cheat in here. Ah, here we go. Maximum everything, all skills, maximum go. These cheats are irreversible, and I don't want max everything. Okay, never mind. If we can't enable just max skill, then I'm not even gonna bother with it. Then we're not even going to bother. Okay, anyways, let's move on. Now it's pretty clear that initial title menu was not 60 FPS because the flow completely changed as soon as we got into gameplay. But that's okay. All right, we're gonna follow Puck around here. Also, Vivi's afraid of heights. Let me guess, you're afraid of heights, aren't you? It's okay, just pretend you're on the ground. Okay. Ah! Come on, we're running out of time. Okay, all right. Not again. Don't worry, it's not gonna fall. Yeah. But back to the ability system. I like this ability system because you can keep literally everything. All you have to do is you know, fight through battles enough to learn the abilities. All right, 29 gil. Since we're not using the gil cheat, we're gonna explore a little bit on the rooftops. I don't even know your name. It's Vivi. Age appears to be 9. Basically saying unknown. And it just has this useless information here. Dominant hand, right-handed. It's so good to know that Vivi is right-handed. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I wonder if they put that how much detail they did. Oh my gosh. I just looked up a picture of because Vivi was in Kingdom Hearts 2 and used one of those little sword things. I'm like, did they put that much? Did he use his right hand for it? And he did. All right, anyways. Now let's explore around here because we can go around the rooftops and there are a couple areas where we can get some free money. Basically where these things are. These little round things on the roofs. Just to get a little bit of extra for right now. Hold on. One more. So we're gonna go over here. There we go. Now we're up at 314. Wonder if this stuff is in our... Oh yeah, the Mage Master is in our inventory. Weapon originally used for combating mage. Oh yeah, and here, and you have like little effects that they can do. Added status effect, silence. So when we equip that to Zidane, he has a chance of silencing enemies when he just does a normal attack. All right, I'm ready. We finally made it, and they just have this ladder just to be a bridge so they can get across this gap. After this wall, we'll be inside the castle. So, Vivi, is this your first time in the city of Alexandria? Yum yum, I just switched accounts and found out that I cannot change a profile picture of a supervised YouTube account. Okay. That's interesting. Vivi, thanks. Alright, just a little farther till we can see the stage. Alright, let's go. Sweet. We'll go ahead and transition into the next bit. The next FMV. Oh, there goes Vivi and Puck. Right behind Miss Noble Lady. And oh my gosh. And Queen Braun, the Queen of Alexandria. And that's her daughter, who looks nothing like her at all. Even though that is explained later on in the game. Zontar 82, which are the mods that are in use here? I am using the Moguri 9.0 mod for the visual enhancements. And I am also using the PlayStation button icon mod. We technically also installed the Beatrix recruitment mod, but we're not going to get to that point in our stream today. I mean, I don't think we will. Because I am planning on doing this all day, but I don't know if we'll get to that point today. Because I know Beatrix shows up at the end of Disc 1, but not as a recruitable character. Well, actually, not as an ally character. All right, and here we go. Here's going to do the play, and the play is really cool, and I love the music for the play. Today's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, Your Royal Majesty, Queen Braun, and Your Highness Princess Garnet, Tantalus proudly presents the play I Want to Be Your Canary. And this track is Vamo alla Flamenco. And I just love it. Marcus, you've lost everything! Fortune has escaped you. For what end shall you live? For the sake of our friend, let us bury our steel in the heart of the king! Oh, I love this because you actually get to like do some like mock battles during the play. We shall back you up. Pray sheathe thy swords, the villain is mine alone. No, for I too have lost a brother to this fiend. Thou darest bear the sword towards the king. Treacherous Leo, for I shall instruct thee in his incomparable pain. Oh, and listen to that music. Oh, he's using pyro. Doesn't actually do anything, but they've got all these stage effects you can use in this, which is really cool. Just kind of like, you know, to symbolize, oh, this is just a play. We can use pyro on the king. It's like so much fun just to see this stuff. It doesn't do any damage, but it's all for show. Except that. It's just really cool. I've always liked the play sequence, and I think the music helps. It's like the music is so nice. It just adds a lot of like energy to this whole sequence. And it looks really nice with the 60 FPS too. What was that? Senna hit him when he was like away from the area. That's probably just a fault of running a 30 FPS game at 60 FPS, because this game was never meant to run at 60. Benemin says the battle effects kind of tank the frame rate. Yeah, it's probably the game that's like, it's like attempting to run everything at 60 FPS, but it was never meant to. Because, you know, the battle system of this game is supposed to run at 20 FPS. And it's kind of like locked that way. At least without mods. Out of the way, Blanc. Consider this. If Prince Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia, peace would reign for both kingdoms. Screw true love. This is foolishness. If it were all so easy, none would suffer in the world. Oh, we get this really cool mini game here too. And as far as like Benjamin saying the battle effects, we're gonna have to check like when we get into real battles to see. And this is the first area that I noticed like the visual enhancements were brought up, because you can see like the movement of the models looks a little weird. They look a little distorted, but it's so much better than how blurry it was before. To follow Blanc's lead, enter the correct commands from the following choices. And this is basically a, you know, it's a show. You're putting on a show for the audience. And based on how well you do in this mini game, you know, based off of how many correct button inputs you do and how quickly you respond, you know, it gives you like money that the audience, you know, showers you with depending on how impressed they are. So like if you're like hyper quick on your inputs, you can get a ton of money. Now we're not going to, because I've already missed I think 3 different hits. This is also more difficult than it was in the PC version, because it's using all of the buttons. On the PC version, it only used 2 buttons and 2 of the D-pad buttons. Then right here you can say, oh hey, 73 of the 100 nobles watching was impressed. Queen Braun was not impressed. Do you want to perform this fight scene again? No. Hey, 356 gil? When I did this without mods, I only impressed like 15 people. Yum Yum Game, this mod, can I apply it on my Steam Deck without compromising on my account getting banned? Yeah, it's just a mod. All you do is go into desktop mode, you download the Memoria launcher.exe, paste it into the Final Fantasy IX folder, and then add Memoria.exe to Steam, run it, and it applies the mod. Xenon, this helmet, it totally reeks! What are you talking about? My helmet reeks. My armor's way too big. And my back's really itchy. The boots are wet. My gloves are all slimy. There's cookie crumbs in my pocket. Okay, stop complaining. You still have the package, right? Don't worry, I won't screw up. And there's an oglop, like a little bug thing. Alright, first I'll go pour some sleep potion into Princess Garnet's teacup. And I've got a special something for the queen. Poor guy's got beat up. Alexandria Castle. Now, one thing I always forget is, like, you know, in that first battle, we were able to steal the Mage Masher from, you know, Baku, the first boss. I always forget that as soon as you get control here, you can equip it. So we'll go ahead and we have Dagger here, which teaches Zidane Flee. But Mage Masher increases his attack from total to 14 and has Detect and Flee. You can equip the Protect Girls thing. And whenever you have a girl character in your party, you can take damage in place of a girl, aka Protect Girls. There are only... Actually, no, there are 3 female party members in this game. So that takes effect for a lot. And it'll tell you what each one does. So Flee, escape from battle with high probability. And Detect, see the enemy's items. Kind of like helping the steal thing, so you can see if what the enemy has is worth stealing or just worth just fighting through the battle. Game, what's the best Steam games to get are under $20? It depends on what's on sale at the time. This game's on sale right now. Pretty sure it is. I think all of the Final Fantasy games are on sale on Steam right now. Because I think this game's on sale for like $6 or $7. Yeah, there's a bunch of sales going on. Like each of the Pixel remasters aren't that cheap. But you know, Final Fantasy IX is like $6. I mean, each of the individual Pixel remasters are like $11 a piece. Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition is $14 right now. 10 and 10.2 HD Remaster is $12. 12 Zodiac Age is $20. The original Final Fantasy 8 and 7 are like $5 a piece. Crisis Core Reunion's $20. But with Steam, it's really just like what's currently on sale. Because like the Resident Evil games are also on sale right now. You can get pretty much any Resident Evil game right now for $20 or less. Even the Resident Evil 4 remake is only $20 right now. But a lot of times it's like watch Steam sales and like browse and look to see if there's anything interesting during the sales, because I think they're doing their big summer sale right now. Look out, someone's coming. Okay. Oh, guards. Yum Yum Game's something that's not on Switch. I mean, like the Resident Evil remakes. There are cloud versions on Switch. The Fallout games are probably on sale like they always are. Oh yeah. Fallout 76 is $10. Fallout 4 is $8. Fallout New Vegas is $5. 3 is $6. 4 Game of the Year edition is $10. That's really good, because that comes with all the DLC. And none of those games are on Switch. Switch only got Fallout Shelter. Yum Yum, only older Final Fantasy game that's not available on Switch is 13. Right. Let's see, it looks like Tomb Raider games are also on sale. So there's a lot of Tomb Raider Anniversary is 98 cents right now. Tomb Raider Legend is 97 cents right now. Tomb Raider 2013 is $2. Outside of the old remasters, you could get the entire Survivor trilogy of Tomb Raider for like $10, $15. You can get the whole Anniversary Legend Underworld trilogy for $3. So, you know, there's like a lot of stuff that's on like super cheap sales right now. Hey, would you let me pass? Sure, I'll let you pass. Go ahead, miss. And I do love that she's dressed like the classic white mage with the robes and the red on the hood and everything. Hey, haven't we met before? No, I don't know you. Okay. Okay, whatever. Maybe you're right. I'd never let someone as pretty as you get away. And you see another little frame rate weirdness here. Because, like, when Zidane was walking around, the little dialogue thing kind of, like, lagged a little bit. Say, you wouldn't... Excuse me! Who the heck was that? Get up! That was the princess! Oh, no! Oh, no, it's the two jesters. We're in trouble. Trouble are we in? This is terrible! Our heads the queen will have. We have to hurry. These are kind of like goofy little jester guys because they're always like repeating what each other say, and they're kind of like, yeah, just little goofy guys. That's not the right way. I know it is not the right way. Really, do you? I really do. I wonder, I sometimes do. Now is not the time to wonder. We must hurry to the queen. That's not the right way. Not the right way, I know. Do you really? No, I really do. I really wonder sometimes. The time to wonder now is not. We must hurry. Your Majesty, see the queen we must. Captain of the Knights of the Blue. Her Majesty is busy. Come back later. And Beatrix like, is it an emergency? Yes, it is an emergency. A veritable emergency of terrible urgency. Very well, I'll see what I can do. Very grateful we are. Grr, curse that Beatrix. She's always trying to one-up me. So what exactly is the problem? Well, it appears that Her Royal Highness Princess Garnet is in danger. Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me, Jabba the Hutt? I mean Queen Braun? No interruptions, can't you see I'm watching the show? Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has... Oh yeah, she did leave her seat a while ago. It seems that Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant. What? How does in danger equate to that? I mean, that is what she did. She is running away right now. What could she be thinking? General Beatrix and Captain Steiner. Because she forgot his name because it's one of the playable characters. Go find Garnet at once. And we're off. Playing as Steiner. Knights of Pluto, assemble! Huh? Where is everyone? Captain, sir! All present and accounted for, sir. What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you. Where are the other 6? And they're all embarrassed because they're the guys that got beat up earlier. You useless good-for-nothings. Benjamin Princess wants to be kidnapped herself. I bring orders from the Queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet. All right, do you have any passives you can equip? Yep, we got Bird Killer, Beast Killer, and Bug Killer. Basically saying, hey, you can do... It gives you more damage to certain types of enemies. What? You don't have any battle abilities, do you? Nope, no battle abilities. Alright. How did you guys find uniforms? Oh, hey. Hello, Marsh. You have a letter from Kupo to Monty, so I don't have mail for you. Might as well go ahead and save. Don't have a tent to use. It's not right now. Oh, we do have a tent. Don't need to use it, though. Bye now. All right, now we need to find the Knights of Pluto, which are, you know, around here somewhere. Let's see. Let's try this path first. Oh, hey. That's where we did the little mini game. Can't go anywhere that way. Is there anything in here? Knights of Pluto Register. Captain Steiner, Blutzen, Coel, Blaudo, Dojabon, Breiricht, Weimar, Hagen, and Mullinkendheim. Yum Yum Game. I want to get Death End Request, but not sure if it's better getting it on Steam. It probably is. I've tested it a little bit on the Switch 2, and the very beginning of the game where you have all those horrible frame drops in the outside area is a lot smoother on Switch 2. I don't know about the rest of the game. Haven't done that much with it. Those are just guards. Hello, cook. Pretty sure there's something we can find in here. Oh, hey, Queena. Head chef, now is time you show skill, boys. That's actually one of the party members we find later. I'm pretty sure. Either that or it's another one of their species. Never really figured out if that was actually Queena, the party member. Or if that's just another member of her species. Or their species. It's never really their gender or really anything about them is never really defined. So it's kind of like, Queen is kind of like an it. Because even the game goes into that. Oh, hello. Wimps like you are the reason nobody relies on men in Alexandria. Bite the bullet, you worthless grub. Whatever, Captain, I'm so hungry. And that's kind of an interesting dynamic, because like men are just kind of like seen as a lot lazier and not as competent. But competent isn't the right word. Responsible is probably the right word as women in the country, because if you notice, a lot of the guards are female here. There's one. You see, I never wanted to be in the military. I just wanted to write fantasy novels. Captain, please let me... Okay, you can leave. I really want to let you go, but now's not the time. Go find Princess Garnet. Where? Yum Yum says, have you played Star Ocean The Last Hope? If so, how was it? That is an interesting question. I like Last Hope. I thought it was a fun game. It's not... You know, the battle system isn't nearly like... It's not fast-paced and everything like the older Star Ocean games were. I liked it. I know a lot of people did not like it. I know a lot of fans don't like 4 that much. But I thought it was a fun little action RPG. Plays great on the Steam Deck. All right, let's see. We got our regular guards there. The play seems to be a hit, but if we fail to find the princess, Her Majesty will be most displeased. All right, let's go. Pretty sure there's at least one in here. Can't go in there yet. You know, if we get into battle and the battle effects still kind of like tank the frame rate, we might just lower this game back down to 30 FPS. Here's one. I'm so tired. Oh, Captain, do you climb this tower for exercise too? No, I'm searching for the princess. Is the princess at the top of this tower or not? I want to reach the top, but at my age, I get so short of breath. Oh, basically it's this guy's kind of like going over how many you found so far. And even more climbing. Yum Yum says it's mixed reviews and it says it does not support the deck. I mean, I don't know if like some part in the late game doesn't work, but I've played it on the Steam Deck. But you know, this game also has that little caution sign saying this is sort of compatible with the Steam Deck. Yeah, well, it works fine. It's been working fine for me so far. Oh, there's Princess. Wait, over there. It's Princess Garnet, and she's being hounded by brigands! Oh, this is a cool little cinematic, too. Where the princess just kind of, like, stands up here and looks down at Zidane in her, like, fancy white mage robe. Hi. Bye! He's like, what? And Steiner's, like, freaking out. And now both of them are going after her. And poor Steiner just gets stuck in a rooftop. Huh? Where'd the princess go? Plop! Dang! Oh, at least she did like this, that little respectful little bow thing. It's like, sorry. Thanks for being my cushion. You guys okay? You can feel my drum reverberating in your gut, can't you? All right. Moving on. Oh, hey. Hi, Ruby. Hold your horses. Ruby's kind of like the little southern gal part of this crew. What kind of cattle you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry. Please pardon me. I was in a hurry. And here I am, fixing to get ready for my big entrance. Hey, Zidane, did you see the way she hit me? This cowgirl's wilder than a buckling bronco. Just let me talk to her, Ruby. Coming in. Excuse me, did you hear what I was saying? This stupid girl hit me. Do something about it. Ruby, we'll talk later. Oh, we're back where we started. Woo! Well, it looks like you finally made up your mind. Wow, we really had to improvise, but we got her. Do you work on this theater ship? Aw, so she figured it out. Yeah. As you have no doubt suspected, the truth is, I am actually a girl. Princess Garnet Till Alexandros, heir to the throne of Alexandria. I have a favor to ask. I wish to be kidnapped right away. What? What? Princess, where are you? Please, they've come for me. All right, leave them to me. Oh, let's see him getting down on one knee. All right then, your highness, I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. What are you two doing? Come on this way. Don't worry, princess, this is my friend Cinna. Oh, I'm sorry you startled me. Well, with a face like his, I'd be pretty shocked too. Man, that hurts. And we're off. Princess? Ah, there's Steiner. Princess. Princess? Princess? Princess! Oh, hey. Where have you been? Sir, I'm sorry, sir. Hey, Cinna, this is a dead end. I thought this might happen. Well, you could probably put Princess Garnet in that box there at the bottom. Or you can do that. Come on, jump inside. You might have wanted to, you know, close the hatch after you went through, but whatever. I'll go first, sir. Oh, no, I'm stuck! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Captain, sir, I'm stuck, sir. Just kidding. Wow, you're really athletic. This is nothing I have been... She's been training to be able to escape the castle. What a waste. If only you weren't for a princess. Alright, here we go. Let's see if there's anything we can pick up around here. Anything laying around that we can grab? Nope. Okay, let's go. Yum Yum since he says, since you have both Steam Deck and Switch 2, if a customer approaches you and asks you what you to play old and newer games, I don't know. It depends on what kind of newer games he's talking about. Because obviously the Steam Deck struggles to run a lot of like new PC games. Because you know Steam Deck's been out for a few minutes. So it really depends on what he wants to what they want to play. Because the Switch 2 can play a lot of stuff, and it's going to be able to play a lot of newer games probably better than the Steam Deck can, at least for a while. You leave the princess to us, and we're going to fight! But, you know, like, if they want to emulate a bunch of stuff, you know, obviously the Steam Deck can do that really well. It just depends on what they personally want to do. Like, if they want to do something outside of emulation, you know. Ooh, stole a leather hat. Couldn't steal anything. Okay. Stole a silk shirt. You see, this is what I was talking about earlier. He's got a bunch of equipment that we can take. And basically, with these boss battles, you just go until doesn't have anything comes up on screen. And then you actually fight him normally. Poor Cinna's just out here in the open. See, that's a little wonky, the battle effects, because you have all these things that are going through, but, you know, they're attacking thin air because the enemy's still in their animations. And the models aren't being stunned or pushed back when they hit most of the time. I'll never give up. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and all of the battle effects are still at 20 FPS. Oh no, I hate Oglops! So, there's definitely a little bit of weirdness with playing this game at 60 FPS when the battle effects don't. So, like, all of these character animations, you know, adhere to the 60 FPS. But, you know, battle animations don't really, and they have... There's some awkwardness going on there. Yum Yum says, I tried the Stellar Blade demo on the deck, and it looks okay. It's not a like PS5 tier quality, but I can work. Oh, yeah, Stellar Blade works well on the Steam Deck. It doesn't look great, but it actually runs a lot better than I expected it to. Your Majesty, we've caught an intruder! Why, my poor Marcus. No matter how much you treasure Cornelia, no matter how deeply she might believe she loves you, I'll never let her marry you. When the bell strikes 3, under the axe you shall be. Oh, he's gonna kill him. Zidane, get on number 2. Okay. What are we doing? Bye. And furthermore... Hi, guys. Our guest stars, Princess Garnet and Captain Steiner, for our play, because they're literally on the stage in front of everyone who's watching the play right now. Oh, Marcus. Oh, Marcus, I missed you. I wish never to leave thy side. See, King Leo, you should give them the blessing. Never! I will not allow it. Cornelia can marry none other than this man, Prince Schneider. Is that not so, Prince Schneider? What? Marry the princess? Me? And this traitorous crew I'll put to death. Do many of them run away? This is goofy. Pray, sweet daughter, come home to the castle with me. No, I'll never return. Which is kind of funny because it kind of like mirrors what Princess Garnet is actually doing right now. Because in the play, Princess Cornelia is trying to run away from the castle, and that's what Garnet's doing. Westy90, good evening. Well, good evening for you. Good morning for me here. Welcome to the stream. Not if I can help it. Now is the time, my moment of vengeance! Oh no! Marcus, forgive me, I still love my father. Forgive my selfishness, father, and spare Marcus. Blah, dead. What have I done? Am I cursed to never feel her soft touch again? Just kills himself. Obviously, it's all acted. Oh my. This year's so splendid, and Queen Bronze, like, has no idea that's her, that is the princess there on the stage. But then again, she's still wearing her, like, white mage hood. Why did she have to die? Now, where could Garnet be? You idiot! I mean, at least we got a good show. Oh, there's Vivi. Vivi, how'd you get down there? How did you get down there? Well, what a show. Yeah, it's so sad. I'm glad we climbed all the way over here. That's fun. Uh-oh, look out. What? Oh no, the guards! You'll never catch me! Fury! Now that's another thing with the 60 FPS, because you could, normally on the PS1, you could read that, the dialogue from those two knights that ran by. I could barely read it, but I also already knew what it was. So this would probably be a better overall experience if we locked the frame rate to 30. There would probably still be a little weirdness with the battle animations, since obviously the battle animations will run at 20 FPS. Westy90, surely the remake announcement must be imminent. I don't know. People are questioning whether that's actually going to happen now. Because the 25th anniversary was Monday. And they did announce a lot of stuff, like they had this special movie that they put up on YouTube. And they did announce a lot of 25th anniversary merch. They did a big fan art thing that was announced. But they didn't really announce anything game-wise. Don't come any closer. Ow, that's hot! Zidane, it's time. Princess Garnet, let's get out of here. What? What's going on? Steiner, don't follow me anymore. Captain, sir, we await your orders. Okay. Princess, I cannot comply. Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, princess, let's ditch Sir Rust-a-Lot and get out of here. Princess, wait. Hey, kid, are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. I just tripped, that's all. I can allow you to seize them at once! Alright, let's get started. Obviously, we don't have the steal command here, so there's nothing we can do about that. So let's go ahead and attack. Get rid of these guys. Vivi only has fire, but he also has the focus ability, which basically allows him to, like, charge up his energy. Summon. Oh, look at all this. Garnet is obviously a white mage and a summoner, so she has Cure and a few other spells, but she also has a bunch of summons that she cannot use. Technically speaking, she can use them right now. Like, so with the story, it's, you know, there's a big story thing where she doesn't want to use them, like she's afraid of her power. But if you level her up enough early in the game and get her MP high enough to use them, she can use them. So she's got Shiva, Ifrit, Atamos, Odin, Bahamut. But anyways, we'll have you just use Cure on everybody. And then there's the end of the battle animation that's trying to run at 20 FPS instead of 60. It looks a little weird with everything else is just straight 60. That's only a flesh wound. Yum Yum says we might see a remake of FF9. Maybe they are just polishing the voices for the game. FYI, they should be in line with the release in Japan too. I don't know. Westy90 says the animations are a bit jarring. That's because this game is supposed to run at 20 FPS, and the mods that we're running have it set to run at 60 FPS. Engine room's good to go. And we're out of here. Yeah, because I think that's just how the game's meant to run. Because, like, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 are meant to have battles locked down at 20 FPS. So obviously, like, almost everything raises to 60 except those battle animations. Now, if we could, like, maybe increase those battle animations with a mod to be 60, that could be interesting. And now, you know, Alexandria Castle is just, like, attacking the airship, trying to keep it from leaving. This is exciting. Stuff like this is why I decided we were gonna just, like, start from the very beginning of the game instead of loading a save file later on in. Oh, big cannon. And it released a bomb! Westy90, are the FMVs at 60 FPS? No, the FMVs are the way they always were. They are at 15 FPS. Now there is a mod to, like, increase those to 30 FPS that we can install. Steiner, there's a bomb behind you. What else we got? Panacea and Protect. We protect everybody? Nope. You can only protect one at a time. We'll protect Vivi. It is a little jarring. And a little weird. Steiner's, like, looking around like, oh no, they were right! There is a bomb here! It just explodes. Queen Braun, you just tried to kill your own daughter. Also, surprise. You damaged the airship, but you didn't blow it up. Bye. Oh, she's so mad. Westy90, do you ever get around to finishing the games you start? Yes. The vast majority of the games that I review, I finish before I review them. That's why I haven't reviewed Rito Remastered yet. We're gonna crash, oh no! Because I could probably review the game right now, because you know, probably some of the stuff that happens later on in the game isn't gonna affect like the performance and everything of the overall experience. But I'm not finished with it yet. Because I generally try to at least start. Because like with the Gex trilogy, I did not finish all 3 games in the Gex trilogy before I reviewed it, but I made sure I completely finished Gex 2 and did over half of the other games. But generally speaking, unless it's like some like absurdly like 100+ hour game, I generally will finish a game before I review it. Alright, here's the Queen saying, hey, Zorn and Thorn, why don't you go go get the princess back? Good, all those Switch 2 downloads I did earlier are done. And here we are in the Evil Forest. With the crashed airship. My back's still killing me. Are you alright? Yeah, but the Prima Vista's wasted. Talking about the airship. Just our luck to crash in this forest. What do you mean interesting? I hear no one's ever made it out of here alive. Boss, there's fire everywhere. Quit your whining and get it under control. And get the wounded out of here. Alright, whatever. Get our goods out of here too. Weapons, items, anything we can use. There's no way we can survive if all our stuff is toast. Alright, Sin is alive. Oh, there's a little Moogle here. Hurry up and put out the fire. I can't carry them all by myself. Oh, those are dead people. Oh, and the princess is missing. This is great. First we kidnap her, then we kill her. We'll hang for sure. As a Yum Yum says, would you like that the graphics of Garnet on Final Fantasy IX Remake would look a little bit like Agnes of Bravely Default Remastered? Like, to visually look like her? They do look kind of similar. I feel like they shouldn't change her design if they did a remake. Because there's not really been a more recent version of Princess Garnet. Right? Because she showed up in some of the side games, but not anything that's like really big. You know. As far as like 3D wise, to show an actual updated 3D model. Because I think she showed up in one of the side games from for mobile, in one of the Final Fantasy Dimensions games. But we haven't really seen a more modern-looking Garnet, outside of the chibi one from the Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia game. So, I'm surprised you mean I can't believe you jumped off. You're nuts, you know that? Yeah, well, I mean, they would have to... I mean, even if they did change some of her like design of the way she looks, they would still have to have 2 designs for her because she cuts her hair like halfway into this game. The Forest Keeper. Okay, let's see an active time event. But I think her design is fine, the way she looks here. Watch out! Uh-oh. Moogle, is this Monty? That's Moscow. We'll have to find a different Moogle to do this mail. Unless we missed it. That'd be really unfortunate. Alright, now we're going to try something else. We're going to go back into the mod settings. So we've tried this at 60 FPS. And a lot of the game runs well at 60 FPS, but the battle animations are all wonky and glitchy. You know, you got physical attacks attacking enemies that are in the middle of their animations. So let's look here. So as far as frame rate options we have automatic, we have native, which means like 30 FPS for wandering around, 20 FPS battle, 15 FPS for video. Let's set it to 30 FPS and see if that changes. And we're also going to go to our mod catalog and see if we can we will download and install the 30 FPS FMVs, depending on how long it takes. We're talking about a 6-minute wait. 5-minute wait? I guess a 5-minute wait isn't bad. So we'll wait for that to install. And we'll go from there. Binneman, oh right, this game has the cutscene gimmick where cutscenes can occur simultaneously at the same time. Right, it has the active time events where you're able to see something else that's happening at the same time. So we'll just wait the 5 minutes for this to go through. And then we'll continue and test around with this. Like there wasn't anything like really cool here. Like let's read what some of these other mods we didn't look at earlier. No hard-coded battles. A tiny mod that removes some hard-coded scripts in battles. These fights compatible with any character in battle in order to avoid any soft locks. Fixes a very specific soft lock against Prison Cage, Black Waltz 3, and Mistodon. Okay. Let's read what some of these others say. Perfect stats. Removes the equipment stat boosting mechanic and replaced it with a fixed additional per level stat gain. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, because like I said earlier, Final Fantasy IX doesn't increase most of your stats when you level up. It's only dependent on what equipment you have available. Because there's a way for you to like massively level grind in Disc 1 of Final Fantasy IX and get everybody in the party at the time to level 99. Because there is a special, extremely powerful dragon enemy you can find in one specific area of the world map, attached to a cave. But it's way too strong for you to handle normally. But by then you have the Blue Mage character, and you can have the Blue Mage character learn level 5 death. And if you use it on the dragon, instant kill, and suddenly you get like 10 levels per battle. But when you do that, your defense, your attack, your speed, none of that goes up. It's just HP and MP. So that's a good little stuff. Black Cat in-game shop. The Black Mage Village now sells almost every item in the game. Okay, that is actually really useful. Because you can actually miss a bunch of weapons in this game by not keeping them. So that's a useful option. Oh, let's see, artifacts. Okay, so extra like equipment and stuff that you can make. We got PlayStation Sounds. We got Freya Game Plus. Garnet's main character. We looked at that early. David Bowie edition. Final Fantasy IX DBE is a gameplay mod that's meant to be a rebalance or a better remix of the original game. It includes new skills, items, enemy behavior, chocograph rewards, and a number of smaller tweaks. Okay. Let's see what else we have. There's the 2020 version of the Mogiri mod. Here's the alternate soundtrack. What does the alternate soundtrack do? Orchestral versions for 13 songs. Okay, that's interesting. We got anniversary portraits where the currently replaces the main party's character portraits with the 25th anniversary art. Got a bunch of translation mods here. Better card drops, launcher themes, alternate themes for the Memoria launcher. Triple Triad, of course. And that's pretty much the bottom of our list. Switch buttons we already know about. No cutscenes. We'll scroll back up just to read through this stuff while this mod is finishing up its installation. Mist Wake UI. What does this do? Another visual overhaul. Tantalus overhauls Blankson and Marcus to become actually usable characters. Amazing abilities. A collection of ability tweaks and gameplay changes. Healer changes attack. All right. I'm actually going to go into install mods, and I'm going to get rid of this. Because after we installed the PSX buttons mod, we started getting those weird error messages whenever we would launch the game. Hopefully that'll fix whatever that is. All right, 26 seconds left. So we'll just let that install, and then we'll move on. I was hoping there was going to be a mod in here that would increase the frame rate of the battle effects so we could keep it at 60 FPS. But no such luck. So let's get that 30 FPS video thing installed, and then we'll resume. I'm actually like really impressed with the way they made this Memoria launcher thing, where it just like has access to all these mods, so you don't have to go to websites and download them individually. All right, there we go. Installed mods, Beatrix mod, 30 FPS videos, and Mogiri mod. Make sure it kept our settings here. 30 FPS, okay. Widescreen, there's not anything else here that will help that, right? That's just a battle speed multiplier. Active time mode. Dynamic, everybody acts simultaneously. Okay. Just want to make sure there's nothing over here that could possibly enhance those battle animations. I don't think so. Save on cloud. Texture filtering. Don't think so. All right, now we're going to go back in with the 30 FPS mode and see if things level out there. Because obviously, like, wandering around is already 30 FPS in this game. It's just the battle animation weirdness. And continuing. This has got to be the worst situation we've ever been in. Garnet's missing. Blanc's already searching inside. You search for her outside. All right. Evil Forest. All right, we should be able to get into a battle here. So let's get into a battle here and see if the animations are wonky at all. Okay, we got a wolf guy here. Steal from him. That seems fine so far. The battles kept 60 FPS. I wonder why. Maybe because VSync is on? See ya. And the really nice thing about having Mage Mashers here is I think with the regular dagger, those wolves would take multiple shots to kill, but here, they don't. We could probably just use the Steam Deck settings to lock it down at 30. Let's try it again and see how it looks. Still looks a little weird and wonky. And we're about to die. Isn't that exciting? Because obviously it's still trying to do 60 FPS. Let's go back into Steam Deck settings. Get rid of that forced 30. No, go back. So let's go back. Go all the way down here. Nope, we're going to have to actually close it. I was hoping that was going to take us back to the launcher and not, you know, that regular title screen. All right, so let's tweak a couple other things. All right, let's go to mods. Not mods. It was in under advanced. Turn off VSync. Got everything set to 30 FPS. Make sure there's nothing here we could possibly enhance. Not really. See what the speed mode says. Fast game, no. Okay, let's try it again. It'll probably just take a while to get to like a sweet spot with all these settings. Because I mean, we could just play it like it normally is. Okay, now we're running around at 30 FPS. Let's go ahead and use a high potion to heal our boy. Alright, now let's see how it looks. It's probably still going to look a little weird. Yeah, it still looks a little weird. So it's probably going to be best to just use the default frame rates of this game, just so there's as little wonkiness as possible. Because, I mean, You know, worst case scenario, if we just do it at the default frame rates this game originally had, like, it's still gonna look immensely better than it did originally. So let's do that. It's just a shame that the battle animations look so awkward. All right, let's use, wonder what default or auto does. Display frames per second. Original was between 15 and 30. Most screens display a maximum of 60. Cursor? Cursor! Move! So there's native. Let's see here. I wonder if there's a way to get the battle animations to run at 60. No, most of the stuff I see is just talking about how the battle animations look weird. And most people are like, hey, Final Fantasy IX was not made for 60 FPS. There's not enough frames of animation, so that's why it's going to look janky. Okay, whatever. That's fine. We'll just play it the way it normally did, just with the extra better looks. Yum Yum said, after playing Fantasia and Neo Dimension, I feel like I have RPG turn-based burnout. The game was too difficult for me. Some games are pretty hard. I mean, I feel like most of the Final Fantasy games are not that hard. All right, now we're gonna play with the default values, and we're gonna move on with the game. Oh, hi, Vivi. What? What is that? Are you okay, buddy? She's... Oh, hey, Steiner. How's it going? Release the princess at once. It's time to fight! So obviously we got the lower frame rates now, but it should run the way that the game's meant to, at least. Oh, trance. What is that light? I don't know. Somehow my power increases. Could that be trance? I've heard of it before. Trance is induced by a surge of emotion. So obviously it increases your power. So the main problem here is, like, this is the plant case, so it like drains Garnet's power, so you have to, you know, you have to use potions to heal Garnet to make sure she doesn't, you know, die in the battle. The animations are still a little weird. Interesting. Do you have any sword art? No, just attacks. Okay, Garnet's HP is at 44, so we're still fine. Dine. Free energy and Tidal Flame. Use not Tidal Flame. Use free energy. That's not AoE. And we're out of trains. So the battle animations are still a little bit glitchy. I was too scared to cast any spells. That monster's probably gonna eat her. How could I let this happen? Come on, she's not dead yet. And once more. Let me go. Help me. Someone help me. Get him, Vivi. Boom. That's going too fast. Like that. Like the speed of that is weird. Ooh, stole broadsword. Ooh, that's handy. Yeah, there's something still a little wonky about the speed here. Stole leather wrist. Let's go ahead and heal up Vivi. Yeah, get him, Vivi. Okay, we got everything this boss had. Yeah, because like the animations aren't waiting to go through. They're just going in real time. Which is cool, but that's not what we want. Good job, Vivi. And this animation itself is supposed to be more cinematic and closer to Vivi in the prison cage. Benjamin says Fantasian is crazy hard. Are you alright? Yeah. Blah! Welp. You guys are lucky. If it weren't for Zidane, you'd both be dead. Some of the monsters in the forest reproduce by planting seeds in other animals. And when the seeds sprout, it's hasta la vista. You become beef jerky. Am I gonna die? No, you're gonna be fine. Drink this, it'll remove all the seeds from your body. Princess, I'm coming right now. No, you're not. Stand aside. Room behind you. Go. The princess is in danger. Do you intend to abandon her? You're in no condition. Don't worry, we'll think of something. Get some rest. And take that medicine I gave you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why some people say Fantasian is easy. There's always a bunch of people like that online with hard games. A lot of people are like, actually, this game's really easy when they know it's not. You know, what was it? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, Ace Combat 7. I remember people will say that. I'm like, Ace Combat 7 is a pretty difficult game. But if you go online and ask the community, oh yeah, Ace Combat 7 is one of the easiest games in the series, that is a flat out lie. If anybody says that, that is a lie. Because I remember I haven't played that many of the mainline games. I've played a couple. I played a lot of the PSP games. Those games were easy compared to Ace Combat 7. And I remember Ace Combat Joint Assault, its final mission was really difficult. We're going to stay put until everybody recovers. All right, bye. Time to escape and the girl that was left behind. Alright. Bye, Blanc. Hey, baby. Ether. Hey, you okay, buddy? Thanks for helping me. Oh, don't mention it. It was your black magic that saved the day. You got some major power for a little guy. Are you peeved because I called you little? Alright, let's move. I want to do a flashback. She was cute. Then again, maybe I only thought so because she's a princess. No, she was definitely cute. Owes it on. Yum Yum says, Fantasia is hard when you lost both sisters in the long run. Yeah, what's the name? She's cute and she's in trouble. That's all that matters. There you are. Oh, hi. Why do you look so serious? What are you up to this time? I'm gonna go find the princess. Why do you always gotta play hero? The boss is gonna kill you. I know. Let's leave first. Go out and save. After we open this treasure chest to get a leather hat. Oh yeah, we got new equipment. Let's see. I don't have anything new for you. Leather hat. Leather wrist. To give you Beast Killer. Give you Silk Shirt. Ooh, actually no. Vivi's getting Silk Shirt because that has the Thunder spell on it. So let me go to abilities. Go to equip. Got Beast Killer and Protect Girls. Let's save, and we're going to look at the mods again, just to see if there's anything we can see that may or may not possibly be causing problems there. Let's actually go into our settings first and see. ATB dynamic? Let me look that up. ATB Dynamic Final Fantasy IX. Dynamic is a unique gimmick mode that allows a few actions to be performed at the same time. That is the problem. I think that's the problem here. Alright, so we got turn-based, fast, normal, dynamic. Okay. Let's see what all these do. Let's see. Fast makes it so there's less of a wait time between the current action. Dynamic is a unique gimmick mode. Okay. Let's do fast mode. Alright, now let's go on with what we're trying to do. So we need to go talk to Steiner. We locked that old knight up in the storage room. He fusses, but it's not too bad. Okay, never mind. Maybe we need to go talk to Vivi first. Hey, Vivi. No? All right, we need to talk to the boss first. How are we doing on health? We're doing fine. We got plenty of health items. So let's go talk to Baku. Never mind. Bronze gloves. Okay, let's see what that is. Is that for us or no? That is not for us. That's going to be for Steiner. Oh, hold on. There's another treasure chest in there. In the ruins of our poor airship. And another treasure chest here. I didn't even notice that some of these are not doing widescreen though, because this screen right here is in 4:3, but this screen isn't. That is very interesting. Huh. All right, hey buddy. You okay? Took you long enough, I fell asleep, so you're leaving, huh? Yeah, I promised the princess I'd kidnap her. I didn't ask you why, I can't blame you, though. I guess that's reason enough. Well, I hope you're ready, because I'm gonna bust you up for breaking the rules. Okay, get your butt over to the cargo room. We got more room over there. Okay. I ain't holding back. Let's fight! And see if he has anything new. This is kind of like something I really love about this game. It's just kind of like, all right, what's this boss got? Are you okay? Iron sword. Oh, fast. There's no ATB gauge at all here. It just immediately goes to the next command. That's kind of cool, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Doesn't have anything. All right, we got everything he's got. It's kind of cool, but it kind of like ruins some of the gimmick of the turn-based system. I mean, it's kind of like the older turn-based system before the active time battle system went into effect. I don't know. There's just something fun about like waiting for the ATB gauge to fill up. Vitamin says, can't even remember when the difficulty ramps up, talking about Fantasia. The game was released on iOS first. Bravo. Go find your princess. And he just goes down. He pulled his punches until that last one. All right. All right. Let's do normal ATB. We got Iron Sword from that. We didn't get anything else that we can use, right? No. I think we do Steiner first. Come on, you're too old to be playing with a doll. You be quiet. A scoundrel like you would never understand. If anything happened to the princess, I'll have your head. Take it easy. She asked us to do it. I'm gonna go look for her now. I'll let you come with me. Rusty, I'm Steiner, Captain of the Knights of the Pluto, and I will never work with you conniving thieves. Captain, I figured you were a private wolf with the cheap and rusty armor. Look, this has nothing to do with Tantalus. It's something I decided to do on my own. You better not be lying, because if you are, I'll kill you. It may be difficult with just the two of us. We should seek Master Vivi's help as well. Why are you calling him Master? You fool! That black mage has unimaginable power. All right, let's go talk to him. Even though we're coming right back in to open up that chest. Right back in. All right, gonna open up the chest. We're going to give you some new stuff. We have Iron Sword for you for minus strike. We got bronze gloves for antibody. No. What are you looking at? All right, let's go ahead and grab Vivi. We're going to have to do a little bit of training first. Hey, Vivi, we're gonna go look for the princess. You come with us. Huh? But I can't do anything. Hardly. Your magic was highly effective against that monster. Okay. I'll try my best. Thank you. Oh, also Master Vivi. It's about your black magic. I want to try an experiment. This is actually really cool. I was wondering if Whisper Magic Sword. Okay, I'll give it a try. This is actually a fun mechanic, because when you have Steiner and Vivi both in the party, you can use a sword magic command where Vivi casts a spell on Steiner's sword to turn it into an elemental attack. Getting out of this forest is going to be tough. Oh, right, and let's also modify Vivi's stuff. You got Major Staff, Hello Hat, where is it? There's Wrist to give you a little more stats, but Silk Shirt so you can have Thunder. Not going to be really useful right now, because we want to use Fire against these plant enemies, but it will be useful up here soon in the future. Alright. Sneeze, you really dig her, huh? I can't sit around knowing a girl's in trouble. Yeah, whatever. You're full of crap! She's not even my type. I came down here to give you this. You're always thinking about me. I don't need a love potion. Why don't you get your mind off of girls for a second? This is the medicine I gave to the Mage of the Black Knight. It's a seed remover. Yeah, the princess probably needs that. Why am I always helping you? Oh yeah, here's a tip. Don't forget to set your abilities. Oh, you're right. We didn't set the abilities for Steiner and Vivi. Alright, problem is we only have one tent, so we're not going to be able to do that much training, really. Let's see. Ability. You're fine. You don't have anything. I guess we're fine then. Okay. I don't know. I remember being able to do a significant amount of grinding here. We'll see. We'll just see what happens. Oh yeah, this is great. This is great. This is a great event. This is a fun little reference. The conductor is playing the band. But if you notice, this song is from Final Fantasy VII. It's the Rufus's Welcome Parade song that they just stuck into Final Fantasy IX for some reason. I love this. Let's let our music do the fighting against those monsters. This ought to boost morale. But I loved that they put this in here where it's like, all right, this is a fun little scene. Wait a minute. We know that music. It's from Final Fantasy VII. This is great. Hey, not bad. I'm gonna go take a look around. Stay on your toes, we'll be leaving soon. Beneman, oh, this was the parade song. I remember this. Yeah, I remember. All right. Let's see what else we have. But I thought that was like a cute little reference that they stuck in there. Oh, hey, another Moogle. Oh, this is how the training happened. Yeah, because this is a spring that heals you, so you don't have to use tents. A spring. Oh, do as I say, not as I do. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. We'll be out of here soon, too. Here, take this map. It's going to be a long trip back to Lindblum. All right, I'll see you later. I'm counting on you. All right. Hi, buddy. Monty, I have mail for you. Give Monty a letter. From Cubo to Monty. I think Queen Braun is up to something, but I suspect Garnet even more. She might leave home soon with a prince on a white horse. Maybe it's just my imagination. Princess Garnet, didn't she just... Oh, never mind. I just received a letter from Stillskin. Let's read it together. Okay. I'm in a very cold place right now. It's really strange. The ice... Oh, right, the ice cavern. We get to go there later. It wasn't like this the last time I came here, but I guess this is why I travel, to encounter the unexpected. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Now, the nice thing here is that we have a free heal. So as long as we survive... Oh, and speaking of surviving... Let's just set ATB to fast while we grind here. And we can just spend a few minutes grinding. Oh, I remember this plant thing. Sword magic fire. How dare you? And there's fire sword. Gone. Now remember, I've done grinding in different parts of this. So obviously the flower didn't give us that much. Because I think the experience is also brought down a bit because we have more party members. Hi, goblins. That's cool. Bye. And, you know, Vivi's low on health, so we can go ahead and just do the spring again. And it doesn't take too long to grind up, because we want Vivi to get... We mostly want to level here a little bit, just so Vivi has some extra health, because Vivi is a glass cannon right now. Magic does a lot, but he cannot take crap. Been a making you can enable an XP cheat here. Well, the problem is, I mean, we could probably install a mod for more experience, but the main cheat here for like experience and stuff is basically just putting everybody on their max level. And that's the main problem with that. We can go back and look. Dig through the mods and see what's there. I think there was something that talked about experience. No harm in looking. So we just reboot it. We'll look through it. Because I know the in the unmodded version of this for PC or consoles, there are cheats for it. There is, but the only XP thing that's there is really just maxing everyone out. So right here we got cheats. We got auto battle, speed mode, permanent trance, not max damage, no random battles, permanent cheats. And under permanent cheats, it is all skills, max everything, max level. So if we want to experience stuff, it would probably be in mods. So, you know, we can go to mod catalog here. Okay, here's reward tweaks. As the name suggests, has several options that can multiply your... Okay, that sounds more like what we're looking for. Mod options? Oh, hey, look at that. 2 times, 4 times, and... Okay. Well, why don't we just middle ground all of these? We can say... Well, let's install it first. Jeez. We could say... middle ground. So get us like 4 times multiplier. And then double item drops. That'll make grinding go by pretty quick. Benjamin says, oof, all right. Yeah, that's what I meant by the XP stuff, because I know the built-in cheats for the non-modded stuff is like, you can as far as enhancing it, it's like, oh no, you get literally everything. Just like, boom, level 99. Boom, all abilities maxed out. There's no like sense of progress. But with this mod, it'll probably do well. So this will be like 4 times experience gain, right? So this will be like 4 battles. So let's see what happens. Okay. So instead of like 15, it gave us 52. We'll just do a couple battles here. Because I'm hesitant to go to the next room, because I think the next room is where the actual boss is. Oh, pollen, good. Blindness, so it's harder for us to hit him. Good job, Signer. You hit him anyways. Now, I do not remember if the spring heals blindness. Boom. Instant level. Nope. That is a problem. Alright, we'll do 1 or 2 more battles. I normally go at least until level 5 before I tackle this boss. And that is what my early game save file when I looked on Switch was. It was like right outside the Evil Forest and everybody was level 5. I mean, this is going really quick. Alright, there we go, level 5. Now we'll go back, heal and save, and then we'll just go do this boss fight. We'll also change our ATB settings back to the default. There we go. Level 5. And we're moving on. There we go. Oh yeah, we get a little FMV here to show what we're in for. FMV was a little shaky there. Oh, that's right. There was one more room. And there it is. There she is. So this is the master plant. Oh, and listen to that music. Oh, I love this game's battle, or boss music. Princess, you stay out of this. Alexandria would be disgraced if a bandit would rescue the princess. Shut up, dude. Let's go! Oh my gosh, I love this music so much. We got our big plant guy. All right, now I don't remember what this guy has. Let's see. It's a problem. The problem with this is let's do eye drops on Steiner. Because it doesn't matter if Vivi's blinded, because he's a mage. Alright, so we got Iron Helm from him. Minus Strike. What does Minus Strike do? Damages with the difference between your max HP and current HP. Oh, that'll probably do a decent amount. Never mind. I forgot. Focus. Oh, and he has thunder. That's cool. We're fine for now, though. Doesn't have anything. All right. Free reign to just roast him. It shouldn't take too long to go through this, especially since we've got the as Zidane just straight up dies. Oh, hey, Blanc! I forgot you came in and helped us. Let's go ahead and get you revived. And we'll need a high potion, so he just doesn't smack Zidane and just immediately kill him again. You know, the flow doesn't feel as good without the 60 FPS, but it does feel more consistent with instead of having 60 FPS and then like 15 FPS battle animations. All right. Didn't give her the stuff. Here's the medicine. What now? Oh no! Let's get out of here. What are you waiting for? Go! And we're gonna get a nice little FMV cutscene here in a second. Let's just run. I don't think these little plants have anything we need to like steal or anything. But we're gonna fight them anyways. Vivi should be okay. Probably. Plant spider. Use fire with AoE. Couldn't steal anything. There we go. Gone. Roasted. Lots of gil now because of that mod. But hey, it's nice to be able to do that. Especially if you don't have as much time available, where it's like, well, what if we could enjoy this game's story and gameplay, but without having to spend, you know, hours of grinding all the time. Hey, Blanc, take care of everybody. What do you mean by that? Because the entire force is coming after them. Oh, there we go. And look at all of them! And everything's being petrified. All in Blanc saves him. And throws him, I think that's a map. Thanks, man. Oh no! Spiked vines coming out of nowhere. And we're safe. as the whole forest becomes petrified. And you can definitely see a bit of that 30 FPS in the FMV mod. That idiot! He saved you. I hope she gets well soon. Oh, that's fun. Look at the little tent with the Moogle thing on the top of it. This is all his fault. Have you nothing to say, you filth? Oh. Garnet's okay. How did I survive? What are you talking about? It was Vivi's magic and my dagger that got you out of there, princess. That monkey deserves no praise. That monkey, because he has a tail. And how dare you claim that you rescued her? Signer, I left the castle of my own will. Yeah, we went to snatch her, but she wanted to be snatched. That's impossible. I don't believe you. Come on, let's work together. Princess, we must leave this dangerous place at once. You gotta be kidding. She hasn't even fully recovered yet. Silence, who asked for your opinion? We're standing in a valley surrounded by tall cliffs, and last I heard, North Gate and South Gate were both sealed off. Yeah, that's what I thought! The princess can barely walk right now. You went through this. You should know. I think we should rest here for now. State your sworn duty. What else to protect the princess? Vivi, let's get some rest. Oh, and Steiner's standing guard. Okay, that's fun. We get our little tent healing music. How are you feeling? Good, thanks to that medicine. Could this be... Yeah, I was surprised too. After we beat the big plant, the forest got completely petrified. We'll come back for him. Are you alright? Everything's gonna be fine, trust me. Oh, hey, look, there's a Moogle. Hey, buddy. Monty. I'm impressed. This is the first time I've seen anyone escape from the evil forest. You all must be strong, but don't get cocky. Lots of stronger monsters ahead. Before you go out into the world, Mogster will teach you a few things. Teach me, Mogster. Lesson 1. You just tutorial stuff. Hey, bro, what are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. You're gonna love this lecture. Basically, anything you want to go into, you can go in tutorials, or you can say nothing. To skip the tutorials because you already know how things work. I have a gift. Oh, the flute, where you can summon the Moogles whenever you want in the world map. With this flute, you can call us anywhere in the world. Press X to play it. Happy trails! What the? Who goes there? Your friends already left. Wait! Thanks, Monty. Normal navigation. Now we can save or use a tent. Now the funny thing you can do here is you can you can call the Moogles, and if you don't do anything, they'll change what they say. Like, how can I help you? Don't call me if you don't need me, Kupo. Then don't call me if you don't need me. Now eventually they'll say something else, which is like really fun. I don't remember how many times you have to do it. But I know you can eventually get it. Oh, come on. Are they not going to do it? You're starting to tick me off. Okay, I know there's at least one more. Really? You'll be sorry. Okay. We should be pretty close to it now. Bullying mules. It's like, hey, can you come in? Never mind, I don't need anything. I distinctly remember one. We just haven't gotten it yet. Okay, really? You'll be sorry is just from saying no to saving. Maybe it's RNG and it's just not. And RNG is just not letting me have it. Come on, game. I know you can do it. I mean, if they don't do anything, I'll just tell you what it said. Because I distinctly remember it. We'll try a few more times. I love how they come from different directions each time. You're starting to tick me off. We got that one before. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. That's the one that I remembered. Just the Moogle's like, I'm sharpening my knife. Go ahead, do it again. I dare you. Yeah, man, does RNG rely on all the time? I don't know. I'm assuming it's RNG just for that specific, just for that specific thing. Is Garnet in the back row? Good. Good. See how much experience we get for this. Because Garnet does need to level up because she's level 1. That's a good start. We'll set it to fast. We'll do a few battles out here to get Garnet caught up with the others. And then we'll move on. Because, like, Garnet's got 47 MP right now. She needs 96 to use summons, which is not realistic. The only time you can ever use summons before the game's actually supposed to let you is if you go into the game and grind to the point where Garnet magically has enough MP to use them. Because, I mean, story-wise, Garnet is not supposed to be capable of using them right now. Just smack everything. Just smack him. Garnet also has laughably low health right now. Okay, level 4, she's almost caught up. Didn't we get some new equipment too? Let's see what she has. Cure, Panacea, and Protect. Leather hat, so we can give her that. Wrist, give her a little bit more stuff. I think I got some stuff for you, right? Iron Helm. Ooh, level up. That's a good ability. Gives you more experience. So equip. Characters level up faster. Okay, I think that's all we need there. So we'll do one more battle to get Garnet up to level 5. And then we'll go into the Ice Cavern. Yum. Yeah, but the RNG on this game, relating with the time system of the unit, I don't think there's anything time related in this game specifically. Just smack everything. This should be enough to get her to level 5. Or not. All right, we can do one more. Surf Demon, there is one more after I am sharpening the knife. Okay. I don't remember that one. Honestly, the only one I remember was the sharpening my knife thing. Oh, look, snakes. Hey, are you high XP snakes? Oh, you're thunder snakes. Surf Demon says for the last move alliance after you call him 17 consecutive times. All right, there we go. Now we're all at least level 5. Now let's set ATB back to normal. And we'll actually save with Mr. Moogle. There we go. Garnet level 5. Now we're ready to move on. Yum Yum says, but the RNG on this game is in relation with the time system of the unit. If the save file says there is a time when saved, some games... Oh, no, I don't think there are any time-related features in Final Fantasy IX. Well, let's go into the Ice Cavern and we'll move on. Yeah, I don't think there are any timing-based things like that. Like, yeah, because I know a lot of games do that. But I don't think this game has any mechanics that are related to that. What? Have you ever heard of the Ice Cavern? Sure. Is this that place? I think so. It's supposed to be near Evil Forest. I've heard of it. It's supposed to be a beautiful place covered in ice. My grandpa told me about this place. He said the caverns takes travelers to the top of the mist. We must thank your grandpa. Actually, my grandpa died. Oh, my bad. Don't worry about it. Well, why don't we all go inside? Ice Cavern. I think it's kind of interesting and a little odd that when you have all of these things where the dungeons are introduced, they kind of like, the font looks a little different each time. Seeing the actual cavern is so much better than just reading about it. Oh, how pretty. I wonder what kind of flower this is. Princess, don't touch anything. All right, let's move on. Let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, we got a tent. Cool. Awesome. What was that? I got a little notification there thing. Let's wait for the ice to stop. Oh, it's just for the jumping thing. Never mind, I thought there was an item there. Let's wait for that to stop so we can pass. And move on to the next room. Benjamin, Steiner's armor clanking around always sounds like cheap armor by the military. That was probably on purpose because, you know, you had that one section where Zane was mentioning that he had cheap and rusty armor. Huh, what's this? Hey, Vivi, can you cast fire on this wall? There's got to be something behind this wall. Hey, Vivi! Can you break this wall with your magic? This is kind of cool. It's sort of like a little reference to Final Fantasy IV when Iridia has to be able to cast fire to get past a barrier to go into a dungeon. Because, I mean, that's kind of what this game is. It's basically just a gigantic love letter to Final Fantasies 1 through 6. Or, well, technically 1 through 8. Let's see. I don't see any way to get over there, but that's fine. Oh, hey, let's go ahead and do our first battle in here. Alright, Vivi, this is all you. Soul potion, that's cool. Defend, defend. And gone. Serp Demon says, one thing about Final Fantasy I love is all of the little details, like Steiner's armor in this, and in Final Fantasy 16 you can hear the leather of Clive's clothing squeak every time he moves. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, we got more cards. Cool, we can probably have like a deck of cards now. We have 5. Cool. We have the default ones plus Flan and the bomb one. Okay, cool. Awesome. Onward. And speaking of like little details, like this game is just kind of like filled with that stuff. Because it was a love letter. Because, you know, at this time, you know, Final Fantasy had like 1 through 6 was, you know, they had a lot of the same sort of formula, but they swap things up a little bit each game. And then 7 and 8 were very different, like tone-wise, environment and stuff and everything, and some of the mechanics. And, you know, then they made Final Fantasy 9, which was basically just, why don't we make a game that's just a love letter to all of them, combining the best elements of 1 through 6 and the best elements of 7 through 8. I think that's part of why I fell in love with it. But it's also true that Final Fantasy 9 was one of the first games I played. Because I first played 7 and 9 when I was at, I think I was in middle school. And when my older sister was in her first marriage, I was over at her husband's house, and he had a PS1, and like that was the first time I played Resident Evil 1, Final Fantasy 7, and Final Fantasy 9. And then later, you know, I bought a PS1 and experienced, you know, all those games, Resident Evils 1 through 3 and Survivor, and Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. And I loved them. And, you know, there was a group of kids at school with me that loved the PS1 Final Fantasy games. They never really talked about 9 that much, but they loved 7 and 8. Alright, roast them. We got a good flow going now. I'm just sad that the animations didn't have enough frames to run at 60 FPS like the rest of the game. That would have been cool to do with these mods. And we're moving on. Looks like that wind is constant, so we'll have to go this way. Yano says, I was dismayed when I found out the guide for this game is incomplete. The guide is relying mostly on an online site that no longer works. Oh, yep, I do know about that. A lot of people were complaining about how the Final Fantasy IX guide was terrible. I don't think I ever owned the Final Fantasy IX guide. Oh, an active time event? Oh, more tutorial stuff. Teach me, Mogster. Lesson 2! Hey, bro, what are you going to teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. Help menu battles, village trance, along with elemental properties in the card game. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I know. Says bro. Hey, you got to deliver a letter to Gumo for me. Sure, let's go. You have a letter from Moas to Gumo. Alright, let's go ahead and save. I always love this because like it's extra animations instead of just going into the thing and saving. But I just love the save points are through the Moogles and they talk to you, and then you have all the little side things you can do. Oh, we got plenty of potions, so no problems just using potions to heal like this. Vivi, hurry up or you'll be left behind. I'm coming. Thankfully, most of this game doesn't require a guide, but because like I like looking at guides back in the day, not really for, you know, needing help, but I just like loved like reading the guides, seeing all the artwork and everything that they had in them. Because I still have guides for, let's see, I have guides for The City of Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Valkyrie Profile, the original, and World of Final Fantasy. And, you know, they're just fun to just kind of like, you know, read through. Surf Demon says, I always go a little overkill in this game, and the Evil Force wins just as it done. I always grind him to level 10. Oh, I've done that before as well. Especially when you have him by himself at the very beginning before you find Vivi and Steiner, and you get the extra experience because it's just him. Especially with the Mage Masher, since the Mage Masher can one-shot the wolves. Give you a little more health. I don't think I have any. We don't have any new equipment. It's not yet. Let's go ahead and trek our way up here. And get the beginning of really cool enemies. Why didn't you fall asleep? You should be dead by now. The Black Waltz #1. I think the Black Waltz enemies were so interesting in this game. Are you the one causing this blizzard? He, that's right. And straight into a boss battle. Ice giant sea lion, come forth! This guy looks kind of neat too. Go sea lion. Smack him. Okay. Only 24, that's not much damage, so let's go ahead and go do our thing. The steel mechanic is so interesting here, because it encourages you to not just fight the bosses to kill them, but to actually, like, delay the battle so you can steal all the special stuff they have. Stole ether. 27. We're still fine. We've got high potions to use. Couldn't steal anything. Okay, so Black Waltz #1 still has more stuff. Probably be a little bit smarter, you know, to take out the sea lion first, but, you know, that's whatever. Stole Silk's shirt. Okay, good. That's probably all he had. Could always use detect to find out for sure. Certainly love the boss theme in this game. Oh yeah, all of the battle themes are great in this game. The battle and boss theme, Festival of the Hunt is, oh my gosh, I love Festival of the Hunt. Alright, we're going to need to heal now, because we're getting under 100. So let's go ahead and use the high potion. One other mod we might install at some point is we did have there was a mod thing, I think, in there where you could have trance not be automatic and be something you can toggle. So you can use Tidal Flame. Roasted. Tsunami, alright. Well, actually, we'll be able to go back to Steel to see if Sea Lion has anything else. Okay, Sea Lion does have something else. We'll see what else he has. I don't think Sea Lion has anything, like, special. But we'll see. We'll heal here in a second, and then maybe we'll use Detect to see what else he has. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the Black Waltz #1 is the one that had the, you know, the important stuff. It's just fun to... Oh my gosh, it's just fun to play this game because I used to play and replay this game endlessly. Like I replayed 7 and 8 a lot. Ooh, he does have something special. Okay, well we're not leaving here for a while. He has the Mithril Dagger. I just love playing this game. We got plenty of potions to keep this going as long as we need to. I remember the first time when I first booted up this game on Steam a few days ago, right after I bought it. I got the achievement, the Steam achievement for using Steel 50 times. Because I used it 50 times in the first battle to get Mage Masher. It took over 50 times to get the dumb thing. Let's see how much Blizzard does. See if we can get heal again. Let's go ahead and heal. Just to be on the safe side. Because some of these battles can drag out with the RNG of actually being able to steal. Because obviously we could go into that. We can go into the mods and like enable that whole 100% steal rate. But you know, where's fun? Where's the fun in just being handed literally everything? It's like, you know, the levels. Like, do I want to get max level? No. Not when you could technically go in Disc 1 and get it from the Grand Dragon. Because I think that's what those dragons were called, that you could use level 5 death to basically hack, exploit massive experience from. Sea Lion, you're gonna give me that dagger. I don't care how long it takes, you're giving me that dagger. There we go. Alright, Blizzard. We're going to use one more potion and then we're going to actually end the battle. Just get me into a good spot. It is unfortunate that with the ATB battle system here, you know, it changed the slider for the battle speed to just, you know, be the ATB style. Oh, he only required one more hit. Alright, well that's fine. We got everything we needed from him. You defeated number 1, but number 2 and number 3 will reclaim the princess. Who's there? Oh, whatever. I've got to go back and check on them. As the camera pans up and you see the two jesters there. Because they're waking up because the Black Waltz #1 is dead. Hey there, everybody okay? You, what just happened? It was no big deal. You're hiding something. Hey, nothing happened, you heard me. You didn't touch the princess, did... No, what are you accusing me of? Why are you being so rude? Well, I'm glad everybody is safe. Let's move on. Is it not something bothering you? Yes, there was this winged black mage thing that just tried to kidnap you. Alright. Mithril Dagger has Bandit. Raises success rate of steel. No wonder it was so hard to take it. What we got here? Nothing? Alright. And man, I just love that this mod like made the backgrounds look so much nicer, so they're not, you know, so they're not low res and blurry like, you know, the official ports of this game. There we go. We made it through the mist. Look, there's a village there. I think I've been there before. It sounds like you've been everywhere, Zidane. The only other worlds I visit are books because I'm a spoiled princess who's never left the capital. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Estelle from Tales of Vesperia. Hold it, you're a princess. You can't just go rushing in there. People are looking for you. Insolent fool, the princess needs not sneak around. Let's just like almost knock Zidane off a cliff to his death. Besides, we're heading back to the castle. And you will address her as princess, you peasant. Signer, why don't you just shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't take orders from a stuck-up jerk like you. Signer, I do not intend to return to the castle. And I do see his point. I need a new name. What is this called? That's a dagger. All knives of that length are called a dagger. That's a big dagger. It's a weapon. Be careful. I'm sure she realizes it's a weapon. Her name is now Dagger. Great, Dagger. Now let's work on your speech. Try to sound more casual, like me. No, not I shall try. What would Vivi say? Just say, alrighty. Well, let's go. All right. We're past the big intro thing where it was trying to like describe to you like all the tutorial stuff, all of the getting into the adventure. And Final Fantasy 9, and it's only been a couple hours. Final Fantasy 9 digs into that a lot faster than other games because like, Final Fantasy 7's like intro is like the whole Midgar section. And by the time you get out of there, it's like 7 hours are already gone. All right, let's see. Is this one of the Chocobo forests? No, it's not. Because I know there are Chocobo forests in this game that are kind of like hidden behind. They're like rounded forest areas, but you can actually enter them. I know we can't do anything at the gates. We might as well look to see. Spooter! Kill it! Take that, spider! That was like a creepy looking spider too, because like had like the way its mouth was, where it had like 4 little pincers around its mouth. Dumb spider. Question mark. Literally nothing we can do. Nothing to explore. Nothing at all. All right. I'm pretty sure this is the area that I was in the first time. Yeah, I think the first time I actually trained up Garnet to the point where she had enough MP to use her summons. Because I remember I uploaded that online too. I think I probably shared that on the channel before. But like, I uploaded a video of that a very, very long time ago. Not on this channel. Let me see if I can still find it. So it was like Final Fantasy 9 Summon Disc 1. Yep, the first thing that came up, Final Fantasy 9 Summoning in Disc 1 by the old YouTube channel Trent Berlinger from 14 years ago. On the PSP, recorded off camera. Oh, it looks so bad. It's horrible. I think I had a Dissidia Final Fantasy thumbnail in there. No talking in it at all. I had like a little text thing saying Final Fantasy 9 Summoning in Disc 1. Spoilers! So, as you probably know, Garnet is afraid of her summon magic in Disc 2, but... Okay, just before Garnet and Zidane go looking for Vivi in the village of Dali, I left with the 2 of them to train. And it lets you load Shiva. Oh my gosh, it was recording a CRT TV. It was horrible. It looked like literal garbage. I'm gonna put it in the chat anyways. I've probably shared it with you guys before, but it just came up. It was horrible. There it is. That's on an old YouTube channel from a long, long time ago. Because on that channel, 69 subscribers, and it's got just got a bunch of off-camera, awful-looking stuff. But a bunch of my old Dissidia stuff that I did there. It was really just like, I want to do something with this because I was so excited and so proud of myself when I went through the game and saw that you actually could use the summon magic early. Oh, we found isn't this the quiz guy? It is the quiz guy. This is a fun little side thing you can do. So this is like a little trivia thing. Pop quiz. Question number 1. I Want to Be Your Canary was written by Lord Afon. I don't remember. We're just gonna say yes. Wrong! I didn't remember. It's fine. And he's gone. All right, let's go here first before we go to the village. Let's see what's in here. There's a guy. Isn't this guy? Oh, yes. Coffee guy. And he's got a model of the Prima Vista, our airship. I bought it as an auction in Treno. I have money to spend these days. What I really wanted was some rare coffee. My friend used to have one too, but I bet he lost it in the incident. I'll give it to you if you get me some rare coffee. Okay, cool. Is there anything back here? Yep. 135 gil. Well, we're doing fine on money right now. I do find it interesting that the whole mod thing here is like, okay, we have widescreen, but some areas are still 4:3. I don't know, it just seems very interesting. All right. Heading into the village. Gee whiz, a windmill. Vivi, the inn is this way. Aw, do we have to? I want to look at the windmill! I know, but let's get some rest first. We also need to decide what we need to do next. Sure hope nobody recognizes the princess. Did you see that? I sure did. Visitors are here. Sleeping on the job, huh? Serve Demon, you have comments on that from just a year ago. Yum Yum, what is the XP for? Like experience gaining levels? It's well, outside of using the mods that we saw earlier to change that, it's just for HP and MP. Like stat increases are based on equipment in this game. So no matter how much you level up your characters, they're not going to actually get stronger by levels. They will get more HP and MP, but they will not increase their stats like attack, defense, and all that. I was actually surprised on that because the first time I used the whole Grand Dragon exploit with level 5 death in Disc 1, I was expecting to just go into a battle and just roast everything, and my damage didn't change at all. I think that was the time when I realized that equipment was the key to increasing your stats and not actually leveling. Let's see, if the theater ship hadn't crashed, it would have arrived at the neighboring regency of Lindblum. You were gonna leave Alexandria? If you hadn't been caught, you would have reached there by now. But now you'd have to cross South Gate on foot. Yum Yum XP on the chat. I just from 100. Oh, that's interesting. I don't really know. I see it now. There's like little XP values for people that have commented in the chat here. Let's see. Total fans and XP. What is? Okay, I'll just read it to you. Let's see. It's some kind of leaderboard. A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's basically just a tracker to see who has like sent the most messages in a chat in that particular live stream. It must be some new feature that they're doing, because I do see little badges next to the names, but I only see the badges next to the names on my laptop. I don't see them on mobile, unless it's because I'm not using my main account on mobile. Because I always use my Let's Play channel to like monitor the stream on mobile. That's interesting. Princess, you cannot trust the words of the thief. Basically just arguing about trying to get... Because, you know, Garnet wants to go to Lindblum, and she wants to leave Alexandria. And then Vivi's just trying to sleep. Serpentine said, I first saw it in last week's stream. Okay. Yeah, Serpentine says, Chat XP is just a fun little leaderboard that resets each stream. I mean, that seems like a neat little function. I probably didn't notice it last time because most of the time I don't use my laptop to do it. I just opened up the laptop, or open up the live stream on the laptop because of earlier when you guys were asking if the load time for battles was the same on the mobile version, and obviously I booted it up on my phone. All right, let's see what we got. Vivi is confused. Okay, let's try. Let's watch. Snot-nosed Guido, ouch, what's going on? Hey, you're... yeah, it's Vivi. It's a black mage. What about it? Are they avoiding me? Let's find out. Hey! Okay. Let's just go ahead and open this. Antidote. If we have anything we can buy here, we should be fine there. We'll watch Dagger Tries in the meantime. I wonder if the castle is okay. That was quite the ruckus. Yeah, well, I mean, there was a lot of damage there. Mother went too far. She didn't have to fire at the ship, even if she did it to rescue me. I wonder how many people got hurt. Some people could have died. You're in the way, kiddo. Kiddo? Who are you calling kid? Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. Kids these days, says the old lady. Just standing in the way. What are you doing? Can't you see what I'm doing? I'm killing the bugs on the crops. You're killing the bugs. Why? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Bugs are like monsters. They'll destroy our crops if you leave them be. That's true. Crops. Oh, there's one. Oh, an oglop. Oglops eat vegetables? You're a stranger one. Most girls hate oglops. Oh, okay. Wait. Zidane told me to try and blend in. Okay, okay. Maybe I should act like I don't like oglops. 1, 2, 3. And there it goes. I mean, it's cute. There's a lot of I like the active time events in this game because it adds a lot of character development to all the party members. Gumo, I have a letter for you. A letter from Moy. I don't like Moy, but I'll read their letter anyways. Hey man, I totally got iced up by some dude with wings on his back. Stiltskin passed me by without doing anything. He always sounds so gruff, but I'm glad to hear Stiltskin is still traveling. Well, it looks like you don't have a letter for me. That's fine. Well, why don't you save progress for me? And we're off. Cat's Eye. Yum Yum says Square Enix should have applied this mod in the newer release. Oh, 100%. They should have made the backgrounds better. Because that was one of the biggest complaints people had about the newer release of Final Fantasy IX. Was that the character models looked really good, but the backgrounds were still low res and blurry. I mean, it worked just fine, but it's not like this. All right, let's explore. I'm pretty sure there's at least one shop here. Here we go. Hello. Why is the look how tiny the text is here. All right, let's see. What do we have? All right. Now because there is a synthesis feature for creating new weapons in this game, and you can actually miss a bunch of stuff if you don't synthesize or have the right stuff. I always try to make sure I have multiples of every weapon. And we'll do the same for this too. Make sure we have at least 2 of everything. Because I just remember the Masamune sword you can get for Zidane late in the game. But you have to have a specific weapon from an area that's no longer available in Disc 4 to be able to synthesize the Masamune. So if you don't have that specific weapon that you could have gotten earlier, then you can't synthesize it and you miss out on the Masamune and the ability it gives you. So I always try to be like, okay, I need multiple of literally everything. Oh, hi. I'm the mayor. I'm busy. Okay. Serve Team and Square Enix embracing mods. Behave yourself. Sounds like you've done this. Wesley 90 sounds like you've done this before. I've played this game probably a dozen times at least over the years. Dagger tries harder. And I remember getting to the end of the game and seeing like the synthesis for something that I need. I think it was either synthesizing the Masamune or something I needed to use the Masamune to synthesize, and I was locked out of it. Welcome. Yes, can we talk for a bit? Talk. Yaka, can't you see I'm with a customer? But I just heard something awesome. Awesome? Can't you see how I'm working? Please, I mean, don't mind me. Here's a chance to listen in on some conversation. Thanks, lady. I was gonna say. Hi. I don't think we need a guard. Oh, forget what I just said. What are you guarding? Keeping secrets? Alright, let's see what... I can't get near while the windmill is running. Alright, so we gotta turn the windmill off to get to that treasure chest. Oh, the mayor's kicking us out again. Okay, bye. It says mayor's key here. Okay, we need the mayor's key. Okay. Well, I don't think we can do anything in here yet. Vivi, what are you looking at? I was just thinking. You met a girl, didn't you? No, it's nothing like that. Shut your mouth. I'm always thinking about girls. Sure you are. Come to me if you have any girl trouble, okay? Sure, thanks. Okay. What are you saying? Nothing, but I keep hearing a sound like Quee. That's the sound chocobos make. I'll see you back at the inn. Okay. What are chocobos? Chocobo? Oh no! He's been snatched! Wesley, 90 tough question, but what is your number one JRPG? That's an easy question. It's this game because Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite game of all time. It is my favorite game in general, RPG or not. Cat's Eye 2. Oh, the look on his face. He sent someone to pick it up right away. All I need to do now is keep quiet until the guests leave. Gotta pretend I'm asleep. Yeah, okay, my guy. You pretend you're asleep. You have fun with that. Alright, got a few more places we can look in here. Hi! Ooh, let's what medicine do we want? We don't want to spend too much money. Maybe like get 5, 10... We got plenty of the other stuff. We're fine. Hey, did you see a girl with long hair? Nope. What are those strange patterns outside the village? I'm sorry, I'm really busy right now. I'm not telling. Do you want some help? Is that sort of a trend? Trend, what are you talking about? There's already a man helping me. Okay. But anyways, yeah, Neptunia Rebirth 1, 2, and 3 were going to come to Switch in North America, but then suddenly Nintendo started changing their policies. And they said no. It's also the reason why the swimsuit DLC did not come out for the Neptunia Doghu game. The Uzume game. Hey, could you move? I want that treasure chest. Fine. Don't move. Whatever. But yeah, that's why East Asia Soft picked up Neptunia Rebirths 1 and 2. They're supposed to come... Those are supposed to release in the summer, but we don't have a release date yet. Because I checked East Asia Soft's website at the beginning of the stream today. Is there something we can pick up? Hey, this must be color fortunes. Okay. Lucky color is blue. Sweet. That was around the time, that was a while ago, too. Because I remember they even had a date and everything for when the Neptunia Rebirth trilogy was going to come out on Switch. But then suddenly they had to cancel it because Nintendo just said no. It was about half a year ago. Because it was when Tokyo Clanpool came over via East Asia Soft in English, and people realized that it was censored both on Switch and on PC. So we're just waiting for East Asia Soft to actually give a date for when they're going to release Rebirth 1 and 2. And Yum Yum says, I'm enjoying my Switch 2, but just the dock. I have an issue with the dock. The Ethernet port is not working. I will have it replaced. Still have the warranty. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it gets fixed, because like my dock's Ethernet is still working. I wonder if Garnet's still in here. Yep, she is. Dagger, what are you doing? What's she looking at? Just gonna look. This is like fun, where he's just like mimicking everything she's doing. Is it on? Oh, hi. Your face is all red. You're acting strange. I get it. You're doing great. Thanks. And they're talking about Ruby, that lady that Dagger like ran into on the ship. Alrighty. Ha ha ha. We need to decide what to do from here. Okay. Thanks, I had fun. Maybe don't do the very professional, noble bow. I'll just let Steiner be and go back to the inn. We've done everything we need to. Surf Team, I haven't gotten the Switch 2 yet, just waiting for more games to come out that interest me. Hey, that's understandable. Like, most of the games that I have for Switch 2 are multi-platform. I think all of them are. Except Mario Kart. It's funny, go on my Switch 2, and I have a group for all my Switch 2 games. Yeah, pretty much all of them are multi-platform. Even the newer ones, like Air Combat 22, released on other platforms as well as Switch 1. Fantasy Life has a Switch 1 version. Hogwarts Legacy has a Switch 1 version, even though Hogwarts Legacy for Switch 2 is a bit more enhanced. Rida Remastered's on both platforms. Zenon says, I used to see them tending the farm next to the village. That farm is tiny. There's something strange going on in this town. And here we go. Queen Bronze Steiner. And we'll see Steiner helping the girl in town. Servian says, as of right now, there's only a single game, and that is Bravely Default HD, but did read that was only a timed exclusive for Switch 2. Yep, and that makes sense. For it to eventually come to other platforms. Square Enix does love doing their multi-platform stuff. Pobs are supposed to be a prime source of information. I need not ask an adult. Let me ask you something. I need to know what transportation method people use in this village. Are you from Alexandria Castle? Yes. I command the Queen's Knights of Pluto. Knights of Pluto, I've never heard of you. Well, if you're from the castle, I guess it's okay to tell you. Please go to the observatory on top of a mountain on the outskirts of the village. He takes care of the cargo ship. Wait. Yes. Thank you for cleaning. Oh, you're welcome, little girl. Starting as Bravely Default 2 is on Steam, but locking the first game to a console would be dumb. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Bravely Default HD comes to PC eventually. Alright, let's go find Vivi. Now here is the point where I did so much level grinding for Garnet and them. Because like, how much MP do you get per battle here? Now this is on 4 times. But I remember it was this area right here that I trained Garnet when I made that video for like summoning in Disc 1. Like how long would this theoretically take? Because I remember it taking a long time. But I was playing the PS1 Classics version. I was playing it normally, normal speed, normal everything. But, you know, I level ground here because I'm like, okay, here it's only Garnet and Zidane. That means they're going to gain overall more experience. So I could always go back to that video to see what level she was at that time. So we got to level 8, and then her MP went up to 62. That's it! Because I remember I made the video just long enough in. Level 18! Which, it took me 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, how about we don't do that right now? We don't need to do that. Level 16. Because even if we got a level for every battle we did. Oh, hey, are we doing the quiz thing again? Surf didn't even do it. Let's see, Yum Yum says the reason behind getting it is because I have more replay value on Street Fighter 6. Oh, okay. Give me some ore. Do I have ore for you? Ooh, I don't think we have ore, do we? Sorry, buddy. We don't have any ore for you. Now, it specifically said that I did the training in Ice Cavern. I mean, I could do those mods to like enhance the experience, like bring it to like ×8 and everything. And triggering trance. The problem is we don't have the other characters, so we don't have Vivi to use AoE, but the experience is going to be larger overall. Let's go ahead and use Dying. Take them both out at the same time. I remember I only did that grinding once. Because I really just did it just to see if it would work. Because I'm like, okay, well, she can't use her summons, but if we raised it high enough, could we use her summons? And then the answer was, obviously the answer was yes. So if we wanted this training to go as quickly as possible, we go into our mods, modify it so we get as much XP as possible. Because I don't want to just use the get everyone to level 99 mod. That's a little too much. So Yum Yum says, I bought the physical copies of Rune Factory and Mario Kart World. If only Raidu on Switch 2 was not a game key card, but instead of getting Rhino on the Switch one physical. Okay, I gotcha. All right, let's go into mods. Let's go into this one. Mod options. We can say 8 times experience gain. Now, obviously, it took 5 to 6 hours normally, but this is literally 8 times more experience per thing. Let's see what happens. Obviously, we'll need tents to heal with, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure it was either here. No, I think it was here that I did that training. Like in this area right here. So the problem is with the flans is flans don't take physical damage at all. Well, take a little bit of physical damage. Okay, I guess it's fine. We'll have to see how much experience we get. We want to run off memory, so Garnet's always using defend. There's level 9. Only got 1 level from that. Oh, battle speed. Fast. Not that it matters. Because now Garnet's MP's only 64. So if there's any chance of a card fight Vanguard Deer Days Switch 2V? I looked up on YouTube and found nothing. All I could see was a single Reddit post. Oh, okay. Wonder if that did that have unlocked frame rates? Oh yeah, Deer Days 2 says that the actual game doesn't run very well. Okay, that's interesting. Well, hopefully the Switch 2 will, enhance it a little bit. Unlike this game! Because this game doesn't even have better load times on Switch 2. Okay, we got 2 levels from that. Now we're at 72. Maybe this won't take that long. Let's see, Vanguard is expensive, $70, or on sale for $63. It's probably just one of those games where they just don't produce the physical copy anymore. Oh, look, there's Protect Girls taking effect. That's fun. Probably could enhance this a little bit more. Let's go ahead and leave. Not XP-wise. But we could probably increase the game speed. Serve team. Apparently Dear Days 2 has frame drop issues and the PC board is busted with a crash on Steam Deck when you open the keyboard. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's real bad. Let me just do that. Just drastically increase the battle speed. Yeah, man says maybe that's why it's expensive, so the extra money will have the developer improve the game. Oh, I can't wait to see how rapid the battle system is here. Alright, let's just run circles around here and see. We're just gonna hold down the X button. Oh my gosh, look at... Look, oh my gosh, that's horrible. That's crazy. I mean, it's faster. It's definitely faster. The server team says the fur you are garbage and don't give two craps. Oh, talking about the developer. Bye. Okay, never mind. We're gonna be fine. This will go by quickly. Yeah, I mean, usually when making a multi-platform game with limited resources, like people and money mostly have game issues. Depending on the game. This is absurd. But hey, whatever works. Couldn't use cure. I'm just holding down the X button and letting it go on its own. $14. Oh, train's cool. Not that it's gonna make a single difference here. Alright, now it's starting to slow down a little bit. Where it's not giving me a level for literally every battle. And it's still probably not gonna take us that long. Sergeant says, yes, for you have made every CFV game. Okay, level 15, we're at 86. We need 10 more MP to be able to use summons. Just making sure we don't have anything that's going to increase our MP a little bit with, like, abilities. Because I think there is... I think there are passive abilities we get later in the game that actually can increase stuff like HP and MP. $16. Almost there. Let's go ahead and have Garnet heal. It's gonna be so weird when we go past this and everybody's gonna be so far under Garnet and Zidane. It's a shame none of these guys have a AoE. Still 16. Oh, hey, we got an achievement for killing so many enemies. Glad to see that the mods do not disable achievements. Not that that matters to me. I don't really care that much about Steam achievements. Then again, I haven't really cared that much. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh! Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that for a minute. I think we pushed it a little too hard. I think we pushed it a little too hard. Oh well. Well, you know, I think it's the speed, and it just freaked out trying to do everything so fast. Level 11. Oh no. I think it's this battle speed that just like freaked the game out so much. Don't worry, we'll just keep going and knowing that literally every single battle could lead to a crash. Wonder how much experience we get out here. It'd be easier to like save rapidly if we did out here. Not at all. Well, mods are best played on a PC, not a handheld. Why not stream the game on a PC? That would require us to not be a handheld YouTube, not be a handheld channel. And I would rather get this stuff running on a Steam Deck than like the Legion Go. Unserved Demon says, was watching the Outbreak playthrough and it was fun seeing my Steam name show up. Oh yeah, since I just run PCSX2 on the Steam Deck. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go out and save every time Dagger levels up to make sure we don't miss too much. Okay, maybe we'll go one more since that was literally one battle. It'd be nice if we could just like relegate all of the XP just to Garnet. But you know, it's whatever. Heal. We're almost back up to where we were. So like we'll go every like, you know, couple levels, we'll just go out and save just to make sure we don't lose all that progress. And as soon as we're done here, we're gonna bring the XP multiplier back down and get the game speed back down as well. Okay, there's 14. Go ahead and save. Back in. Sir Dan, I told everybody I know that I was in a YouTube video. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, because I don't have notifications like disabled on the Steam Deck, so whenever stuff like that comes up, it just comes up. I mean, sometimes the same thing happens on my Switch stuff. Like sometimes I'll be recording stuff for like a review and I'll just see the notification pop up. I'm like, whatever, who cares? It's fine. It's not like detracting from the quality of the clip or anything. Okay, there's 15. So according to the video that I've put up like 14 years ago, I was able to summon Shiva after I hit level 18. Yamion says we can create a YouTube profile and upload a video. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, anybody can do that. Okay, almost a 16. Still doing fine on HP. I mean, the nice thing is after this grinding, like both of these people are gonna have mad, you know, HP as well, and that's gonna be good for the longevity of boss fights when we're trying to steal all the special equipment. I can't believe that, you know, all that time ago I literally just spent 6 hours doing this grinding just to test that. That was well before I started doing you know, reviews and stuff. Okay, we're leaving. Gonna save, that way we don't have to redo all this again. Alright, back to 88. So we only need 8 more MP so Dagger can actually use a summon. So everything says Fantasy Life I is now at 1.2 million sales. That's awesome. And let's see, is since memories worth getting a physical copy. I think you or someone else has mentioned that to me before. Like, I enjoyed the game. I greatly enjoyed the game. So, like, it is definitely a visual novel worth playing. As long as you don't go for... whose route was it? One of the routes was disappointing because it turned into a route that wasn't really about that character. But it was still a good story. It was the girl that was like looking into the old teacups that her like family had, and you were like helping her track that stuff down. And it was a good story arc, except like halfway into the story arc, it just became someone else's story arc. And it was just like, oh yeah, okay. So her arc is really not about her, except the very beginning and the very end. Alright, level 17, we're at 93. Okay, so it is gonna be, it's just gonna be until level 18. We're going to use a tent to heal instead of using items. Didn't really need to, but whatever. Level 17. One more level to go. Ooh. Game almost crashed there again. I bet it's that punching ability from that goblin thing. I bet that's what caused the crash from before, where it just couldn't take it at the higher speed. So I guess with the plans, we don't have to worry about it. We're almost done anyways. Should just be one more battle. We'll get Garnet to level 18, and then we'll be fine. All because I wanted to do it normally instead of just, you know, activating the level 99 cheat. So obviously, it's easy to test that on console because you can just activate the level 99 cheat, and then, you know, Garnet's got all the MP. There we go, level 18, and we got ore for the squirrel if we run into them again. Are we joking? How? I was level 18 in the PS1 Classics version and it let her do it. I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. 94 instead of 96. I call so much shenanigans on that. Yemun says I missed the sale on Since Members on Amazon. It was 23, now it's 45. I'm sure it'll eventually go back down to 23. I'm sure it'll eventually get there. Alright, just a few more, then we'll be done. Because I remember when I first tested this, I was thinking of, is it going to be like Final Fantasy IV, where you had the temporary character Tella, the sage, in Final Fantasy IV. And story-wise, he accessed the meteor spell. And in story, he wasn't strong enough to use it. And when he used it in the game, he died. But that game was hardwired, where no matter what you did as far as like leveling, his MP would never be high enough to use meteor. Basically saying you're not allowed to use it before the story has him use it as a sacrifice move. So, you know, when I first testing it, I'm thinking like, okay, is Garnet's MP going to be locked to a certain point until the story thing happens? And that's why I spent so long to test it, just to see. Yum Yum says, last day of Prime sales tomorrow. I doubt it'll come back soon. Maybe next year on the holidays. Eventually, it'll happen. You might want to run. You might want to run. Whoops. My bad. Didn't realize the dawn went down. Let's try that again. I wonder if maybe on the original time I tried it, maybe I had some sort of accessory or something on Garnet that brought her MP up a little bit more. Maybe. One more. All right, level 19. There we go, 96. Now let's go out and save. We have exactly the amount of MP we needed to summon Shiva. So now let's restore our mod settings. Since we're not grinding anymore. All right. Right here, battle speed. Bring that back down to 1. Let's go into advanced. Mods. So we don't need to go into overkill on these rewards now. We can bring this back down to 4 times. And there we go. We'll do ATB normal with the faster battle speed. All right, and let's go ahead and test it just like I did back 14 years ago. Oh, Spider's perfect. Perfect test subjects. And she's got the first ATB. And see, it lets us select Shiva. Go for it. And there we go. Oh, I love summons in Final Fantasy games. And I love that they let you do this. I wonder if it just slipped the minds of the developers, because obviously they put it in place so you couldn't You know, so you could not use Meteor with Tella before he used it in the story. But with here, no, you can use it. If you grind enough, then again, you know, it was kind of like they're going to have to grind for literally 6 hours to be able to do this. Surf now grind up to Bahamut. No, I'm good on that. If we wanted to do all of the summons, we would have just used the level 99 cheat. All right. Just use a tent. It's fine. And save again. At 3 hours and 27 minutes. Hey Vivi, are you underground? Can you move? They told me to stay here. Are you hurt? No. Don't worry, we'll get you out. We'll hurry, so stay where you are, okay? Okay. What's going on in this village? Alright, we know that the, hold on, let's see if the ladies moved so we can get the treasure chest from over here. Nope, still there. Let's start over here. Received Aries! Isn't that, a key item or something? Yeah. It's one of the Zodiac things. The story of 12 Zodiacs, the 11 Zodiacs pondered how best to catch Virgo's heart. Aries headed east. That's part of another one of the, side quests. Alright, let's go! Alright, Yum Yum says I just boiled a shen, ramen and cooked an egg for protein. That's fun. Yeah, because my only worry about the stream today was like, I'm literally going to be streaming all day. We need to have something food related to keep me okay and not, you know, literally just go hungry throughout the day. Oh, hey, look, there's a Chocobo. Just a regular underground storage facility. What's going on? Why is it moving? Is it true that the mayor's brother found it? I guess they reconciled. His brother's one of us now. Wasn't he on the old lady's side before? Oh, about abandoning the farm? Probably talking about the lady that was tending the crops earlier. We need more workers anyways. Hey, let's put this thing in a box. Pattern on this barrel. Phoebe? I'll kill him! It's the name. Wait, what? What? Listen, did you see the large barrel next to the shed? I've seen the exact same pattern on some of the barrels at the castle. You mean maybe a mukbang video? So, yeah, no, that's never going to happen. I've never really been a fan of stuff like that. Because I don't even do a webcam thing. I would rather just do streams like this. But yeah, I've never really been a fan of mukbang videos, so like, it's kind of like one of those things of, I don't really enjoy watching it, so I'm not going to, you know, I'm probably not going to make something that I know I don't enjoy. It's just like with other little things that I do about my videos. Oh, hello. I have a favor to ask. Deliver to Monkey. Sure, I'll deliver a letter for you. But you know, it's like little things that people do. Like all the people that do clickbait. I hate clickbait, so I typically like, well, I'm never going to do that, because why would I? Why would I do something that I know that I do not, you know, like myself? Ether? Because I did the same thing when, back when YouTube, before YouTube changed how its ads were going, you could actually monetize your videos and you could dictate what ads did and did not come up on your videos. You used to be able to make sure that all of those non-skippable ads were completely disabled. And I would always disable the ads that like took up the whole screen and detracted away from the video. I would keep like the pop-up ones there, but all of the ones like non-skippable videos and stuff, I disabled all of that. You know, and then YouTube changed their policies and then you know, you couldn't do that anymore. Now it's do you want to monetize, yes or no? They removed the freedom of being able to alter that. Leather wrist, is that new? No. I guess I can give you leather wrist to give you some more stats. Any plans to be a PNG YT? I'm not really sure. A PNG tuber? Oh. No, never. No, I've never like a VTuber. I've never really considered that. I think I thought about it once, and I thought, not really. Don't really care about doing that. But you know, it's just a sort of thing where it's like I'm okay with what I'm doing right now. It's kind of like when I did things early on. Sometimes people would say, "Hey, do you want me to collaborate with you?" You know, not when I was still really small in like the Vita community. Or like some people are like, "Do you want me to make graphics for you?" I'm like, "Not really. I've got it." What the heck is that? Is it on? What? Someone's crying. Oh, it's Vivi. They really did stuff him into a box. Yum Yum says at least your videos are your own. Yeah, that's kind of like how it's always been. Where it's like I just like doing things on my own. Because it does take pretty much all of my free time outside of my loss prevention job, but I enjoy it, so I'm okay with that. Poor Vivi got stuffed into a box. You should start screaming back at them now, whatever. Yeah, like, get off me, you scumbag. Scumbag? It's fun to see, like, Garnet, like, questioning, like, different, like, slang terms. I'm like, she's like, scumbag? What's a scumbag? What is that thing? Alright, well, I'll go together and look at it. Did we get anything new for VVD? New weapons. Feather hat can use add status. That's fun. Ooh, and blizzard. Sweet. Let's go to you. You have add status, so that if we ever do a physical attack with VV, sometimes his moves can add a status effect to it for a physical attack. That's cool. Is this is mist? Open it. I think there's a battle in here. Sure is. Oh, there's the little ghosty guys. Let's use blizzard. Oh, and Garnet sadly doesn't have her rackets yet. Because Garnet does get some long-range weapons at some point where she can, like, you know, still do regular damage from the back. Let's do Thunder now. Whack. And they're gone. Vivi's face looks kind of weird with these upward graphics. It's kind of like too solid. See what's in here. Ooh, treasure's in here. Phoenix down. And potion. Not really worth the effort, but it's fine. What if we can interact with the machine itself? So many machines, what are they doing here? Looks like it's sending mist to the machine outside. Is that an egg? Is this machine making eggs? This isn't a mist engine, but there's mist coming out of it. a Chocobo and greens to keep the machine running. Why don't they just use a machine to run it? I can almost see inside, but I can't see anything. I just hear some noise. Are the eggs hatching? Oh yeah, this is a really big story beat. Vivi, what is this? Some parts are different, but they look like Vivi. What is this? Are they dolls? Someone's coming. Vivi, dagger. Why is my mother behind this? This was such a good thing. Look, Vivi had such a really good character arc in this game. Be quiet. Hey, did you say something? Nope, not me. Okay, never mind. It's almost time. Hurry up. Whoa! Well, now we're getting stuffed in boxes too. Excuse me, sir. I must escort a person of high rank to the castle. When will the cargo ship arrive? You're in my way. Whatever. Fine, I'll leave. I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Do you have anything new? Sword. Nope. I have nothing to say to the likes of you. He's just gonna go back in his house, right? Yep. Excuse me, sir. The smell of coffee relaxed me. How about a cup? Oh, thank you. This is not... I am not here to drink coffee. Tell me when the cargo ship arrives, or else the Alexandrian royal family will appropriate this property. Threats. And then what? You're not a very creative interrogator. I'm just trying to do the right thing. Who decides what's right or wrong? You? Anyone can tell right from wrong. Oh, you're still as green as a pickle. Alexandria, of course. Burmecia started the war, and we lost our king as a result. Many wars were fought before the Lindblum airship revolution. Alexandria initiated some of the wars against Burmecia, and now can you tell me who was right or wrong? I'm not talking about the past, I'm talking about the future. What will you do if Alexandria starts a war? That's not foreshadowing at all. Tell me when the cargo ship arrives. It's already here. They should be loading it now. What? Oh, no! Also, thank you. Thank you for the coffee, good sir. I like all the designs in this game. The cargo ship looks kind of cool. It's like a much, you know, more basic, sleeker airship. Now I can take the princess back to the castle. Now I must think of a way to get her on the ship. There's something coming out of the ground. What could it be? Man, this is nice. You know, I thought about doing this stream like later on in the game, but there's so much good stuff. There's so many good story arcs all throughout the game. Even before all the really crazy stuff happens. Hey, is that scary guy in armor running towards us? Get back here, you fiends! Let's get out of here! What's in this barrel? Did I just see that barrel move? And you know, seeing games like this is really why it's really nice that PS1 games did these pre-rendered backgrounds. Because, you know, the visuals weren't that great on the PS1. But the pre-rendered backgrounds just made the worlds look great. Hey, what'd you do that for? You! You almost stabbed Dagger. The princess is in here. He just bounces off of Steiner's helmet. What in the world is going on? You scoundrel. Is it on? I don't know what to say to Vivi. I never knew anything suspicious was going on at the castle. We still don't know. Let's stay by Vivi's side. Hey, Vivi, you okay, buddy? And Steiner's just like... Steiner is like the most stubborn person in the entire world in this game. Where the princess is telling him over and over and over again, I'm like, I don't want to go back. I left on purpose. They didn't kidnap me on I was going to leave of my own accord. I don't want to go back there. And Steiner's just like, no, you're going back. End of discussion. I refuse to accept any other, you know, he refuses to just like understand anything else. Hey, Rusty, do you know where this airship's going? It's going to Lindblum. That's convenient. The old man in the shack told me, so it must be true. You're acting strange, like you're lying. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that. And I also love how the Princess Garnet, the queen, is waiting for you at the castle. You are all sent by the castle? What? You were all unconscious from the blizzard. He said he was a Black Waltz. Are you the one who defeated number 2? I am, number 1, I am Black Waltz number 2. My power, magic, and speed make me far superior to number 1. Resistance is futile. Dagger's like, I will not return to the castle. Come with me or you'll regret it. Steiner's like, I'll escort him back. You think I care? I won't let you stand in the way of my mission. All right, let's go. Yet another boss fight. Well, don't worry, Black Waltz number 2. Princess, stay there while I kill the others. Oh, so what you got? We're just gonna have Vivi focus over and over. So his magic is just gonna nuke this guy once we get all the items that he's got. Leather plate, okay. Doesn't have anything. We're all done. All right, Vivi. Vivi. All right, we're gonna have Vivi nuke him with fire, and then Garnet and finish the job with Shiva. Oh, that wasn't really that much. This is how you use fire. Oh, he did AoE. Wait, that didn't hit the princess. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, it didn't do the whole animation. Oh well. How much did it do? 566! Oh my gosh! That did so much more damage! Uh-oh. King sound? That did so much more damage than literally everything else that's going on right now. Oh, please don't use AoE. Please don't use AoE again. Thank you. Steiner, help Vivi out a little bit. Please. Never mind, it's over. Oh my gosh, that's great. The attacks were doing like 232. Shiva did almost 600. Oh, Steiner learned level up. Sweet, good job. Good job, buddy. Black Waltz number 2. Did my mother really send him to capture me? There's no reason to trust the words of some bandit. I refuse to believe that my queen would do anything remotely not good. Have I not been careful enough? Your noble upbringing cannot be disguised so easily. That's not true at all. You haven't been watching. She's trying really hard. You're the one with the problem walking around yelling princess everywhere. I mean, that's technically true. Why don't we hitch a ride on the airship? Steiner's like, yes. Excuse me, miss, can you move? Kids these days, I'll cheat kids these days. We will need to go back and heal. Let me think. Is this one of the games that allowed you to buy ethers? Not from you. I need the medicine lady. Because it would be nice to have ethers. Nope. You can buy tents. Because, I mean, if Dagger's going to be at a point where every time we use Shiva, it's just going to drain her entire MP pool. Because we're not supposed to be able to summon yet. Hey, buddy. I thought they'd captured it already. What? Okay. Oh yeah, Zidane probably doesn't know that that's the guy that sold Vivi out and got him captured. Well, anyways. Everybody's fine. We're all back at full health. Oh yeah, let's look. We got Steepled Hat from that, right? Increases strength and magic defense. Leather plate. Chakra? That's not for any of the characters we have right now. Can Steiner use leather plate? Whatever. Let's go ahead and save. Benjamin, we're almost to the airship boarding scene, right? Yes. We just finished the Black Waltz number 2, so now we're gonna board the airship and do the really cool stuff with I think is the best scene with Vivi in the entire game. Board the airship. Wait here while I ask. I'll go ask them. Oh really? How come? I'm only doing this for the princess. Yeah, right. Steiner, he was so adamant about going back to the castle before. An airship full of barrels like the ones I saw at the castle. Is this ship really headed for a Lindblum? Probably not. It'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle. Zidane, what is it? Those dolls they are making underground. Maybe they looked a little like you, but they're not you. Oh, part of the really unfortunate story behind Vivi. Vivi is probably the most recognizable character from this game, but he is also the most tragic. Hurry up. Come on. You have nothing to worry about. Hurry up before it takes off. Get on the airship! And he grabbed her butt. It is nice to see the FMVs running at 30 FPS. It does have a nice little flow to it. Even though it still looks weird showing like the FMVs with the in-game renders. Come on, it's not like I grabbed your butt on purpose, please. Enough. Okay. Are you okay, Vivi? Feels like I'm gonna get sucked into the sky. Let's go inside, baby. Go on, Vivi. I trust you. Slam! I get the feeling she doesn't quite trust me yet. Maybe she'll reward me with a kiss if I try hard enough. Wow, already? What? It's Vivi. Okay, what's going on? Wow, they're alive and moving around. So the mages built in the village bring back the new ones? Vivi's trying to talk to them. Were you able to talk to any of them? No. It's like they don't even see me at all. Aw, poor Vivi. Alright, I need to go upstairs. I gotta turn the ship around before it reaches the castle. Keep an eye on Vivi, okay? What we got in here? It looks like a treasure chest, but it's actually part of the ship. We'll be flying over the evil forest soon. Did the boss and the others escape safely? Alright, let's go. Look, oh, the age of pre-rendered backgrounds for these games. You could make something look great. Especially touched up with these mods and everything. This just looks fantastic. It's funny because, like, when this version came out on PC and consoles, it was always like, hey, the character models look fantastic and the backgrounds don't. And now it's kind of like the other way around. Character models still look good, but they don't look quite as pristine as the backgrounds do now. How could this happen? I can't believe the ship took off without the princess. Calm down. You almost took off without us. That's because of the ship's crew. Huh? You, where's the princess? In the engine room. She's on the ship? Yeah. All is well now. The ship is returning to the castle. You will be hanged for the kidnapping of a member of the royal family. Whatever. What we got in here? It's like he doesn't even see me. Talking about the pilot. At last, the queen is sure to be pleased. However, the princess would have been left behind without the thief's aid. I'll petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Okay. I'm gonna run a background check on the crew. We already know. Ooh, I kind of like the flow of that. That looks good. Just like... Oh, and there he is. The black page worker doesn't know what to do. It's like he kind of just shoved me out of the way. You insolent fool, turn this ship around. No! I do kind of like this, where he's like actually like using the tail that he's got on the back, so it's like not just part of his design. Hey, I think we upset them. But they didn't respond to anything until now. You're the one who started this! I apologize. Please wait while I take this fool into custody. Ooh, listen to that music too. Vivi, are you okay? So, number 2 was defeated by a small child. You are no match for me. Princess, stay there while I eliminate this child. And then all the black mages just start coming up. Are you protecting him? Nonsense. You are no different from mindless dolls. Get out of my way. Do you dare fight a black waltz? That's such a great scene too. Like the music made it just sound so tragic for him killing all of those black mages. And then him just kind of like hovering down with his arms crossed and be like, what? He's just like a little minor villain that comes up in this little piece of the story, but it's so cool, and it's such a great part of Vivi's character arc. Dagger, you... Oh no! Dagger's piloting the ship! We can't use Shiva on him! Oh well. Why would you do such a thing? Weren't they your friends? You fool, do I look like some lowly black mage soldier? Even if they weren't your allies, what you did was reprehensible! Worry not about them. Many more are being produced even now. Oh, look, the princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient. It wouldn't do you any good if I did answer, since you're all going to die. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, I mean, how I wish the Switch version of this game would look so good. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Because the character models look about the same, but the backgrounds do not. Oh, yeah. Let's see what... Oh, and Vivi's got his trance where he actually gets like the straight up and down hat. Oh, it looks so great. Steepled hat, all right. Now we're gonna wait. We're not gonna have Vivi do any commands because that's gonna use up his trance gauge. So we're just gonna go through until we have everything stolen that we need. Couldn't steal anything. We'll wait. It's fine. We've got plenty of healing items because Vivi gets a double cast when he goes into trance. So we'll be able to summon or do 2 spells once we have everything this guy's got. Ooh, fire up. Okay. All right. That did 90. That's literally nothing to Zidane because he's got so much stuff. And you know, I didn't know that it was pronounced Zidane for a long time. It wasn't until Dissidia happened where you actually got actual, you know, voice acting. Oh, and Steiner's in his trance too. Oh my gosh, and Steiner's trance looks cool because he's got like he gets like a face covering over his helmet. 105, all right. Steiner, I'd hate to waste your trance, but we're kind of gonna have to, so you can heal up Vivi. Thundara, okay. Sad to say, it would be useful to have Dagger in this fight. Couldn't steal anything. All right, we're just gonna keep going until it's done. Sorry, Steiner. Excuse me? The game crashed. Good thing I saved before we went and did this. Let's try that again. Let's just use continue. Yeah! Brings us right back up to the actual fight. Okay. Let's just get through this dialogue and then we'll get started again. That was quite unfortunate. But that's good for the autosave that lets us, you know, just skip all this stuff. So we didn't have to go back to our last hard save. Okay, we got Steepled Hat again. Let's see what all he has. Silver gloves, linen curious. All right. So silver gloves is probably the big thing here. Wesley90, I've just seen Tony Hawk as a huge upgrade on Switch 2. Oh, Tony Hawk 3 through 4? That's cool. I did notice that there was a there were separate versions of that game for Switch 1 and Switch 2. That's great. Linen curious. Okay, now all we need left are the silver gloves. And we're fine. Don't need to do anything. Couldn't steal. We'll just keep trying until it's done. Or the game crashes again. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Good thing we have all this surplus of stuff. He smacked me. Did you run out of MP? That'd be... If only we could be so lucky. If only we could be so lucky as have him run out of MP. Because I know we could just set in the mod stuff to 100% steal rate, but that's part of the fun of this game that I have is like fighting through the RNG of like, you know, having endurance to go through these boss fights and still steal all of the good stuff. Alright, Steiner's about to go into his trance again. I just love that he gets that like armor mask over his face in this. It just looks really cool. Alright. Man, I remember sometimes it just takes so long to get all these things that you need to steal. Nope, nothing that time. And it's really just, you know, fingers crossed it works this time. Nope. It'll eventually work. It's strange not seeing a health bar. You mean for like bosses? Oh, right. Oh, just numbers for your team. Oh, okay. For the team instead of having like a health bar that goes down. Yep, nope, it's just numbers. And we keep going and going and going as we slowly wait to get these stupid gloves for Steiner. That's the second time it's crashed on this fight. Let's try again. If it crashes a third time, we'll enable 100% steal rate. Westy, is this on Steam Deck? It is. It's on Steam Deck with mods installed. All right, let's try it again. I mean, at least we get to hear this great boss music this whole time, as we're struggling to get through all this. All right, Lynn and Curious. All right, that's 1 of 3. Oh, silver gloves! Awesome! The other one was like steeple hat or something, I think. Alright, we got silver gloves early. Just go for it now. Just go for it now. We got the rare steel item. Alright, Blizzard and Thunder for the other double cast. Westy90, is it the mods causing the crashing? I don't know. I haven't played through this game on PC before. I would say it's possibly the mods. But this is the only place that I've had it crash so far. Because we've been fine throughout the rest of the game. The only other time it crashed was when I had the game speed at like 5 times speed while I was grinding, and it just like freaked out. See if I can find anything on that. I don't see anything specifically for the Black Waltz 3 fight. I do see someone talking about on Steam about having the game crash while the Mogiri mod was installed. And there is a fix for it as well. This was from 5 years ago. Okay, so I'm going to say it probably is the mod that's causing the problem. And there goes Black Waltz 3. Poor Vivi. Did you see that? Our Black Mage enhancements. All defeated. Steiner betrayed us. It's all his fault. Sure. Unstable the ship becomes. Don't let go of the steering wheel. Number 3 is coming back. But something's wrong. It's broken. Made its pageant magic too powerful. There's nothing we can do now. We'll flee. Bye. And there's Black Waltz 3 just screaming, I exist only to kill. Are out of the PC like handhelds, do you find you play the Steam Deck the most? I would say I play the Steam Deck the most just because more recently my Legion Go has been a lot more inconsistent on performance and everything. And I really like, you know, I just really like the very simple console-like atmosphere of the Steam Deck. Do you see Southgate? Yes. Southgate is a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it can be tricky. I want to do it on my own. Okay. We don't have clearance. They might close the gate on us. It should be okay, though. Security was lax when I came through before. Alright, it's an old, but the engine's got power. We must turn back. Please turn the ship around. The Black Waltz is heading straight towards us on an airship. He might crash into us. I'm pretty sure he's going to crash into you no matter what. Dagger, he's right. He's headed straight for us. Go straight through the gate. There's no way we can outmaneuver him in this cargo ship. We'll slide in before the gate closes and shut him out. Sure, we trust you. There we go. Oh, here he comes. Get him, Vivi. Heck yeah, I love that. Vivi just roasts him. Uses up way more power. He probably was channeling Fyra or Faraga for that, even though he doesn't know it yet. Just out of pure emotion for his, you know, for his brothers that just got killed. All right, we made it through. Uh-oh, he made it through too. Uh-oh. Blew your own ship up. Oh, we made it through the gate. Good job, guys. Good job, yay. There's smoke coming from the gate. But hey, we made it. We're at Lindblum after streaming for about 6 hours. Not too bad. Hey, wait, quiet. We made it. Come on, cheer up. Southgate was badly damaged. Well, I mean, that's not all your fault. That was mostly just because of the Black Waltz. They'll fix it up in no time. You idiot! We lost all the cargo. All the cargo was the Black Mages. I can't believe I played a part in this with his hands up in the air. Are any of the pirates on your team at the beginning of the game also playable? They're kind of guest characters that pop up in a few battles. There are mods that allow them to be playable, but like Blanc comes in, I think a couple times throughout the game where you can play as him, and obviously, you know, the pirates can be played in those beginning segments, but mostly they're not supposed to be playable characters. None of them join you permanently, outside of mods at least, because that one mod that was in our list, like the character pack mod, did add some of them as swappable party members. I don't know how fluid that is. I don't know if that's just, you know, replacing an existing party member or actually adding someone with their own unique skills. Because there are a few guest characters you get in this game that don't join you permanently, and they just kind of like show up for a while and then they're not party members anymore. The armor guy's shoes look really uncomfortable. They do. They look awful. The city of Lindblum is inside the big castle. Just when we were getting close. Oh, yes, it ends. Upset because he's going to separate from Princess Garnet. Vivi, those black mages and I. Are we the same? Steiner's like, I don't understand. Steiner doesn't realize that they were being manufactured in that plant. Vivi's like, I don't know what the problem. Why would they be the same as you? And why would it matter if they were? You're an individual no matter what happens. You've got to see Lindblum from above. It's the best. Come on. The Falcon's Gate is right in front of us. The locations of this do look really nice. If they ever did do a full remake of this game, just exploring some of those big areas would be great. When you see all these airships flying around, it looks so cool. Yeah, Mim says, do you enjoy playing games on handheld or docked? I like both about the same. I do use dock mode most of the time when I'm at home. But that's also mostly because, you know, I'm always playing games to make content and I have to have it plugged into a dock to record footage. Because I'm constantly recording footage as I play through games for reviews. That way, by the time I am actually done with it, I have like 30 or 40 clips made that I can use. But I do really like playing in handheld mode. Seeing more modern games on a smaller screen on the go just has a really nice and fun feeling to it. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose would easily fit in here. Dagger's already been here. Here comes a welcoming party. That's a really old airship. Greetings, I'm Princess Garnet. I humbly request an audience with Regent Sid. You must be kidding! No member of the royal family would ever ride in a shabby airship, and look at the company you're keeping. How dare you accuse her of lying? Then show me some kind of proof. Here's the pendant. Is it a falcon claw? No, the shape is a little different. If you weren't such a filthy looking oaf, they would not be suspicious of us. Yum Yum, since I own the Switch, I mostly play games in tabletop. Okay, that's fun. I did not play much in tabletop at all with Switch 1, but I do on Switch 2. With the larger screen, it's a bit easier to see what's going on when you're a little further away from it. You are dismissed. I'll take care of it. Get out of here, guys. It's good to see you, Princess. Please follow me. Yum Yum says, I finished Xenoblade 1 on tabletop. Okay, that's fun. I mean, Xenoblade 1 was a great looking game. Alright, let's see. Silver Gloves, what does that do for you? Teaches you Undead Killer. Okay. We have Lynn and Curious have cover. Can anybody else use Lynn and Curious? Nope, this is all stuff for Steiner. We'll just do Undead Killer for now. Alright, let's ride the elevator. Look at his face on Artania. His face looks so goofy. Lindblum Castle has 3 levels, all connected by this lift. From the base level, you can take a trolley to the harbor and the back gate. Ships hardly arrive at the harbor anymore since they travel by air, since travel by air has become so popular. Just above the base is the mid-level. Yum Yum says, I finished SMT 5 within 4 days when I got COVID on the TV. Oh, okay. I'm sure when you had COVID, you had a lot of time to play it. Hey Dagger, what is Regent Sid like? I lived in Lindblum, but I've never actually met him. Regent Sid is very wise. He always thinks ahead. He may seem a bit odd at times, but he is very dependable. And this is also showing you how much detail is in the character models. I mean, this is pretty much the same as it is on the consoles, but it's still nice to see all the detail, because like you can see, like on Garnet's thing, you can see the pendant that she has, but you can also see part of like the corset, like, you know, thread bindings that's right behind the pendant, like on top of her like stomach area, and the little clips and belts on her legs. We will arrive in the upper level shortly. Art says, I keep meaning to go back to Xenoblade 1, but I keep putting it off. It was so enjoyable. And Yanyo says, that's true, but you can't really concentrate that much on the game when your fever is too high. That's true, I guess. Because my memories of COVID were mild. When I had COVID, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't any of the real bad strains of COVID. It was just like, you know, it was just like a bad cold, or a bad cold or flu that I had for, you know, a couple weeks. So, you know, it wasn't like anything crazy. It was really just like, I feel sick. So I guess I just got lucky when I got it. Let's see, Dagger. The Regent isn't here, and I don't know who. Take a look at the throne. Hello. Greetings. It's an Oglop. Punch! Sire. Dagger, what's wrong? Why are you talking about... Hey, that's an Oglop. Wow, even the Oglops are big in Lindblum. I love that. I love that. Art, did you guys ever play through the DLC for Xenoblade 2? No, I did not. Then again, like, Xenoblade 2 was kind of like one of those games that I liked it, but I didn't love it. Especially when you had all of, like, some of the really crazy, like, difficulty spikes that popped up. I remember that mustache. Is that really you, Sid? Yes. Greetings. I am Sid, Regent of Lindblum. I knew it was you. I recognize your pendant's description. It's so much like my falcon claw. Allow me to explain. About 6 months ago, someone snuck into the castle and attacked the Regent in his sleep. That's a lie. The Regent had been transformed into an Oglop, and his wife was abducted. Whoever pulled this off had to be highly skilled. I bet it was you! That's not possible. How do you know? Of course, I may be a bug, literally, but I am still the ruler of this city. Alright, Dagger's like, I need to speak to you about my mother. That's what I figured, but I'm sure that can wait till tomorrow. Why don't you all go get some rest for today? Okay. Rest sounds nice. I can't stand the food at the castle. It's way too high class for my taste. How can anyone get full on that stuff? The cheap food here is a lot better. Today's special is Soup du Silence. Not bad. Yo, Pops, I'll have the stupid special. Your face is stupid. Who said that? Zidane? I figured it was you. Alright, I guess. Oh, we got little Miss Bartender with like freaking like 4-inch platform shoes. Lillian, do you mind? You're standing in the way. He's like, wow, look at you. It's like, hey, girl. Yeah, do you want a drink? How about you and me go on a cruise on an airship? Really? An airship? Sounds like you've never been on one. Hey, Monkey Tail, you're disturbing the other customers. What the? You've got a tail too, rat face. After I finish this drink, I'm gonna kick your butt. Yum Yum says, unfortunately, games nowadays are expensive. They are. What happened to Lillian's face? I don't know. It's just the way that, it's just the way these character models are. Long time, Zidane. Hello, what's up? Wait a minute. You forgot my name? How dare you? You're Helga, right? No. Christine? No. Oh, yeah. You Celeste going after. How's it going, Rachel? Man, you've gotten big, you nasty little. Come on, I'm just kidding. Your name is Freya, aka a party member, aka probably the Freya's kind of the party member that you can break the game with, because she has this nice little skill that has fixed damage that increases more after every time you kill a dragon. So you kill enough dragons with Freya and you can cap the skill, so it will always do 9,999 damage no matter what. I think Zidane also has a skill like that, but it's based off of, I think, how many times you successfully steal. Takes a really long time to like build those skills up, but if you do, it's just like makes everything so much easier. When every single turn can just be, bam, 9,999 damage every single time. Like, hey, did you ever find anything about your boyfriend? No. So what brings you here? The Festival of the Hunt, what else? Oh, well, I'm sure you'll find him someday. I think I'll pass. You lazy bum. Are you ever gonna go back home? I have no reason to. There's nothing for me there anymore. And we're healing. Alright, and then we get a little conversation between Garnet and Sid. So how is the Queen still as vibrant as area? Yes, but since Father's died, Mother has been acting very strangely. Also, a suspicious man has been prowling around the castle. I don't know what's going on anymore. I brought this matter to everybody's attention, but no one takes me seriously. They all think I'm distraught over losing Father. I'm happy that you came to me for help, Princess. At this point, I think you're the only other person that Mother will actually listen to. When I heard that Lindblum's theater ship was coming to Alexandria, I decided to sneak on board. I just never expected the crew to kidnap me. It was me! So Sid is the one who ordered Tantalus to kidnap the princess. I once promised your father that should anything happen, I would protect you. We've known about the disturbances in Alexandria for some time. But had we acted directly, it would have started a war. So I asked Baku for help. The Plea was a perfect cover to enter Alexandria and get you out. We were forced to take action because we knew Alexandria would never seek our help. It's a fun little story thing. At the village of Dali, we saw numerous black mages. They looked like golems controlled by some powerful magic, and they were being created under Alexandria's supervision. I don't know how they're related to Vivi, but if Mother's planning to use them for war, we won't let that happen. Even if she were to command an army of black mages, she won't make a move as long as we have our airship fleet. Okay, cool. I'm helping you because I'm your Uncle Sid, not because I'm the regent. What is this place? The heart and soul of Lindblum, our airship dock. but there are no airships here. We had a new airship model in here about 6 months ago. It was our latest creation. It didn't require mist to fly. The man who attacked you, was he the one that ran off with it? Good guess, but no. I met a lovely lady at the pub, and she stole it! What? Oh, yeah. When Hilda found out about my affair, she used her magic and turned me into an Oglop. Then she stormed off in the new airship. Yep. So Sid's been working on Hildegard too, but it hasn't been going well. My mind just isn't the same anymore. I'm hopeless. Let's see. Don't worry. Southgate is being repaired as we speak. Once the repairs are finished, we will go to Alexandria. I was just thinking about how the theater ship crashed. Baku sure has good men working under him. Yum Yum, is monetizing your live stream better on YouTube than on Twitch? I don't really know. I think I only streamed once or twice on Twitch. Because I know Twitch offers the whole subscriber and membership thing. And it's easier to monetize on Switch. Looks like live streaming monetization is supposedly better on Twitch than YouTube. So, like, if you only want to do streaming, it's probably better to do it there on Twitch. Because that's kind of like Twitch's thing. Twitch's thing isn't really about uploading videos. It's kind of like how YouTube is mostly just for videos, but you can stream on there if you want. And Zidon's talking about how he lives here. Art says, I didn't realize how much game was in the Torna. Oh, the expansion. Seems like a solid length in story. Yamium said, oh yeah, it was cheap back then. Alright, teach me, Mogster, my first synthesis lesson. Oh, right. Now we're going to get the weapon synthesis program. I mean, basically, it's easy. Basically, armor and weapons can be synthesized into better ones. And that's why we want to make sure we always keep a few copies of every piece of equipment that we get. Oh, there's a letter for Zidon? Yeah, from Ruby to Zidon. Are you coming back to Alexandria? I'm so lonely. I'm kidding. I'm opening a little theater. That's fun. Let's go ahead and save again. Level 19. That's ridiculous. But hey, whatever. Bobo Bird statue. Bobo birds are symbols of good fortune according to a myth. The founder of this inn bought the statue and it's been passed down for generations. That's fun. Let's go find the weapon shop. Or we'll do a live, we'll do an active time event. See what Steiner's doing. What a huge town. I'm completely lost. Pardon me. Geez, you're dressed awful funny. I'm a knight. That's a new one. Nice try, but I don't date bums. She thought he was trying to hit on her. Do you always strike out that badly? Grandma Pickle, I think you need a new line. A little shine wouldn't hurt either. What are these things? They're called pickles. They're one of the delicacies here. Do you want to try one? It smells terrible. The worse they smell, the better they taste. I guess I'll try one. Boom! And just knocked him off his feet. Even the locals don't eat them in one bite. Oh, but you're right. They're good. Poor Steiner. Alright, where's the weapon shop here? It's not here. That's the trolley to go to another place. Let's see what was up here. Nothing there. Oh, I know. It's up here. It's up here, and I think back in this alleyway. Not here. I know it's back here somewhere. What's that about? Oh, dog. Hello, dog. Maybe it's behind the other path. Well, let's just explore around. We'll find it. This is... Hello? This card game is deep, man. Yes, it is. Oh, here we go. This looks more familiar. Here's where you can buy stuff. Is there anything here that we don't have? Javelin? Fork? Headgear. Oh wait, is this the one shop? No, it's not. Okay. Because I think one of the shops in this game, it's either this game or 8. No, I think it's this game. That there's actually a Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII up on the wall. Okay, Synthesis shop should be back here. Yep, here it is. All right, we can make butterfly. Okay, here's all the stuff we can synthesize. So we need to buy stuff to be able to make the other stuff. So you see, you need 2 Mage Mashers to make the ogre, and a dagger and a Mage Masher to make this. So we can't. So we need to actually go back and get another Mage Masher. Scarf that raises strength, buckle mysterious powers. All right, so let's see. So we'll make a quick list of what we need to buy. And we'll see if we can make all of this stuff. So we need 1 Mage Masher. And we need 1 feather hat. Glass armlet. And leather wrist. So let's go get it. And then we'll make all this stuff. Yum yum, any Switch games that are graphics heavy that's worth it? I'm sure there's a lot of different Switch games that have high-end graphics that are good games. Let's see, we need 1 Mage Masher. We don't have a feather hat here. We have one that's... We can just take one off of one of our characters, though. Glass armlet. Leather wrist. Yeah, you've got a feather hat on right now. So just swap that out. The only thing we couldn't make was yellow scarf, which we need a steepled hat for, which Vivi has, which we don't have access to right now. So let's see what we got. We got desert boots that add flee gill, which I think this is like you don't lose gill when you flee. And the other one is antibody and add status. Glass buckle's probably better overall. And let's see if we look at this. We have soul blade, or we have what's that. Let's see what the what's that thing is. Oh, right, it's one of his normal abilities. Allows back attack. Headgear for Undead Killer. Glass armlet for Steel Gill and Antibody. We'll want Bright Eyes. Actually, let's swap those 2 out. That should be fine. Art, did I play through and beat the Trails of Cold Steel games? I have played through 1, 2, and 3. I never ended up playing 4. 1, 2, and 3 were all pretty good. 1 I really liked. It was nice with the school setting. 2 was really interesting because you got to do a little bit more like traveling around the world. And then 3 was interesting because it kind of like brought back the school setting, but you know, Reen was a teacher instead of, you know, a student, and things got real crazy towards the end. I never played 4. That was around the time when those publishers were starting to not send me as many review codes. All right. Oh, hey lady. What do you want? I just came here to watch the festival, but I guess they'll expect some souvenirs. What a bummer. I hate buying gifts. I'm getting sick. It smells like a big oil refinery. We should be able to leave Lindblum now. Let's go ahead and do that. You know, I always did like do level grinding here. I always did grinding here until we were level 20. But let's grind a little bit here because we got increased like AP stuff. Or we can, so let's try to like master the ability off of that first thing we have. Warning, there's a man of an old man's ghost appearing here at Pinnacle's Rock. Oh, I know what that is. We see that later in the story. Alright, so let's grunt here for a couple minutes. See if we can like master that ability that came with that new weapon. That way we can use the more powerful weapon. Oh, let's see. Art. It says R2G, do they work as standalone games? Sort of, I guess. I probably wouldn't play 2 without playing 1 first. Like, there's a thing at the beginning where you can like look at like, you know, all the, it like tells you the story of what happened in the prior game, but I probably 3 might be okay without playing 1 and 2, but I probably wouldn't. Since it's basically following Reen throughout each game. Because I know Trails of Cold Steel 1 ends on a cliffhanger and it leads directly into 2. I don't know about 4 because obviously I didn't play 4. Get him. You got this. There he goes. Bye. Let's see what that actual ability does. What's that? Allows back attack. Okay. Oh! It didn't work. So I guess you gotta make sure that you have enough time to attack before the enemy's next turn comes up. Maybe? Maybe? Alright, sorry, I mean, does each game have a good conclusion, or does the... I would say 2... I remember 2 having a pretty decent conclusion. 1, I would say... maybe? Because one's ending is really just kind of like a... Oh, by the way, here's all this other stuff that's going to happen in the next game. Because 1 really... Like, you do take care of the villain of 1 at the end. But it's really a, oh, by the way... Like, the very end of 1 is kind of like opens up a lot of things for what's going to happen in 2. Because one of the one of the big combat gameplay mechanics in 1 isn't introduced until the very end. All right, let's see how we're doing on that ability. We're over halfway there. All right, now let's wander around just the field, see if enemies are different. Yeah, because, I mean, Legend of Heroes is a little weird. Just because, you know, 1 and 2 just kind of, like, directly link into one another, and you have the same protagonist each time. It's a little bit more than, you know, say, Trails in the Sky. Because you could probably play Trails in the Sky 2 without playing 1. More than say, like, you know, Cold Steel 2 before 1. Because, I mean, the Legend of Heroes games, they do have those little text-based, here's what happened in the first game, but there's so much story in those games that, you know, little descriptions only really they only get you so far. Because Legend of Heroes, especially back around the time of Trails in the Sky and all that, they were extremely plot-heavy games. It's like, yeah, you're going to have a little bit where you're going to be able to run around a dungeon and do combat, but you're probably going to have, like, at least an hour of story before you get to your next gameplay bit. There we go, we got it. So let's go ahead and put the ogre on. Should probably save too. Yum Yum, Cold Steel 1 and 2 are considered as one game. I could see why that is, because, you know, because 1 leads directly into 2. And there's a significant time skip between 2 and 3. Alright, now we're saved. Now we're all prepared with the equipment. Air cabs are amazing. Alright, now we want to go and visit... Oh, VV shopping. Let's watch VV shop! Wow, this nut smells really good. I think I'll buy one. Hey, this smells really good. I want it. This place has a lot of unusual things. Is this food? It looks like the sesame buns that Grandpa used to make. Wow, there's gonna be a festival? That's cool. Hi, I want to buy this. Oh, are you friends with the Moogles? Oh, and look, if you look on their desk, there's a Queen Braun figure on the side. That item is called a Kupo nut. Kupo nuts are Moogle's favorite food. Oh, I didn't know that. Go ahead, honey, it's on me. Aw, what a nice lady. So what's the festival of night? Well, we let a bunch of animals loose, and oh, there's going to be lots of animals? It sounds like fun, thank you. What's so fun about fighting savage beasts? Wait a minute, did I say animals again? You did. Oh, let's see, Yum Yum says Cold Steel 3 and 4 are considered also as one game. That's why there is an explanation of the whole story of 1 and 2 on Cold Steel 3's title screen. Yeah, I remember seeing that. It was something I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, let's go to that shop and, like, look at the figure. I wonder if that's something we can, like, collect or get a side quest for. Because, you know, we had that model of the Prima Vista in that one place. Not here. Let's go back to where all the shops are. I think you're gonna need some medicine if you're gonna take part in the festival. I don't have any softs, so I will buy 5 of those. Hold on. Okay. See ya. Not really anything we can do with that right now, then. Oh, we're gonna get the Festival of the Hunt soon. That's Festival of the Hunt is probably my favorite battle music track from this game. It's really good. And they even reused it for one of the optional super bosses. Transportation has come such a long way. When I was young, we used to ride chocobos. Let's see. Theater District is, I think, where we need to go for, you know, for the story. And you know, if they ever remade this game, the trolley thing, you'd probably be able to like observe and like view the whole city as you go by. Air cabs are convenient, but I wish they looked more stylish. What? It looks like an airship. It looks cool. You're crazy. Oh, hey. Steam engine. I'm lost again. Where's the princess? The town is big. The castle the big. Why does everything have to be so big? Pardon me. Can you tell me where I am? What, you're lost? Gee, you're a soldier. This is the bridge that connects the castle and the airship docks. That big building in front of us houses the docks. Oh, that's cool. And you see like the airships flying in the air, and there's a big airship sticking out of the little gate there. Amazing, isn't it? It's the Hildegard 2. Since it is equipped with a steam engine developed by the regent himself, it can fly without mist. Impossible! How can it fly without being powered by mist? What cave did you just crawl out of? A bright future awaits us. All right, let's take a look down here. This isn't where we need to go, but it's where we're gonna go. Or, I'm looking forward to the festival. I'm gonna use the festival as the theme for my next painting. That's cool. Good luck with that. My wife is a crazy Lowell found. I tell you, she acts like a child when she talks about him. I'm just a big fan, that's all. But my husband gets so jealous. Oh, and her heart is just like racing. All right, let's go down here. Yum Yum says there is another Legend of Heroes game that may interest. It's called The Legend of Nayuta. Is that the new one? I think that's the new one. Outside of the Trails in the Sky remake that's coming out. Here we are, home sweet home. I figured there wouldn't be anybody here. It looks like no one's been here for a while. I'm just gonna lean up against this gear. Oh wait, no, that's one. Oh, Legend of Nayuta was one of the. Oh, okay. It was one of the PSP games. Right, it's one of the spin-off games. Well, we're gonna get a spin-off game sometime soon if they ever announce a release date for the English version of East vs. Trails in the Sky. What to do? What to do? Jeez, it's that late already. I wonder what Dagger's doing right now. Oh yeah, this is a whole story arc thing where Zidane says, you know what, I'm gonna sneak into the castle to see what the princess is doing right now. A bell's ringing. A performance in the theater district must have just ended. Is there anything you need? No, I'm just thinking about going outside and having a look around. No. There are too many people coming to Lindblum for the Festival of the Hunt, therefore things are quite chaotic. Okay, yep, you're trapped here. Yeah, Mim says the upcoming game is Trails Beyond the Horizon. Okay. She just wants to help her mom. There he is. I told you he'd be here. Why didn't you tell us you were back? We're in Tantalus too, you know. Uncle Baku said if we can find some treasure, we can be in Tantalus. Yeah, check this out. Those are Trick Sparrow's wings. That sure is some treasure you found. So did the plan work? Yeah, Princess of the Castle. Really? Wow. What's she like? Is she cute? Did you ask her out yet? No, I think she's pretty busy. I bet she misses you. You could go see her. Okay, money. 97 gil. Oh, you can see one of the little Princess Garnet. Oh, mini Burmecia. Okay. There it is. It's the most coveted piece of the famous triptych. You'll never see a rarer item. All right. Off we go. Only to see yet another active time event, but we can catch up on the crew. Oh, there's Senna and Marcus. Oh yeah, this is a place we can visit later. I remember being able to walk up there. I can't believe we found a way out of Evil Forest before it got petrified. It's all thanks to our bro who pointed out the river before he took the map to Zidane. What do we do now? But first, we'll let the guys outside drink some water from the lake. Bagu says, I think it's better that the Evil Forest stays petrified. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this out of concern for our safety. I'm sure he wouldn't want to be saved if it meant Evil Forest was going to be restored too. There's got to be another way to cure his petrification somehow. Hey Senna, what are you doing over there? The spring water might make some good coffee. Do I have to remember what happens to members who don't listen to their boss? Nope, please not that. I'll bring everyone over right now. Yum Yum says they should have released a Switch version here in North America of Cold Steel 1 and 2. Sad that Xseed has issues with NISA releasing the game. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Maybe someday. She's late. What's Marissa doing? I'm leaving. Alright, let's see what everybody's doing. Oh, it's the Lowell guy. Oh, Lowell, I can't believe his tour ends today. I wonder if he'll eat my cookies. Stop pushing. Hey, who are you? I'm Zidane. Have you ever heard of him? No! Go away, stop bothering us. Ouch. How much longer do we have to wait? Oh, there he is. Everybody's like, hold my hand. I love you. Kiss me. Oh, that's funny. I love you guys. I'm gonna leave now. See you all again. There's a big... Oh, look, he's the big Moogle guy. Thank you all for coming to see Moogle Wannabe 2. We don't care about you and your stupid show. We came to see Lowell. Phew. Hey, you're... No, I'm not! You shut your mouth right now! It's like Lowell in the costume just trying to get away from his crazy fans. That's fun. We were supposed to meet here. Where is she? A big Moogle just walked by heading towards the station. He looked kind of dizzy. Alright, let's go back to the station ourselves. Because Zidane wants to go see the princess, so we gotta go see the princess. Alright, castle. All right, there we go. Just so you know, air cabs run non-stop around the clock. Good to know! Hello, sir. The last regent was a great ruler. He developed the mist-powered engine and helped modernize the city. That's cool. Sorry, only authorized people can use the lift. Alright, whatever. We'll go up this way. Where we would need to go is in here anyways. Hey, Steiner. What's going on? You, what have you done with the princess? Whoa, I just got here. The princess is gone! Maybe she went out for a walk. How can you be so calm? Alright, whatever. You go do you. Let's see what we got here. I know there's a Moogle in this room. Glass armlet. Ether. That's useful. Oh, hey, give Monkey a letter. It's a letter from Kuma. Let's read it together. Stiltskin visited me. He said he found a place that seemed interesting and then he left. I wish he stayed longer. Alright. And yet another letter for us to deliver. I do think we get something at the very end of that quest line. Anything over here? Nope. Alright, let us be off. To find the princess again. I wonder where she went. This is a restricted area. Okay. That's fine. That song, I've heard it somewhere before. That sweet voice, it's Dagger. She's upstairs. Not so fast! Only only authorized personnel. Alright, we gotta disguise ourselves as a guard now. And do thiefly things. Hey, wake up. Huh? I just saw a suspicious character wandering around. What? Where? Upstairs. Follow me. No, in here. All right. Oh no, it's a suspicious character. Look out. I love those little beat up sound effects in the background. That was easy. Let's go. I should be able to get on the lift now. Hello. Goodbye. And up we go. Oh, it's a good thing there weren't any guards up here, since you already took your uniform off. That was a big steam engine here. What? A girl? Oh yeah, I saw her go upstairs a little while ago. Thank you. I appreciate it. That song is very peculiar. Hey, that was a nice song. It was actually Melodies of Life, which is one of the big themes for this game. There's a really nice vocal version of it, and I think it's this song. I think that the performer who sings Melodies of Life actually sings both the Japanese and English versions of the song. I think she sings both language versions. Hey, how did you get up here? This is restricted. Come on, I do this for a living. Oh yeah, you're a member of Tantalus. It must have been easy for you. What about it? What a view. It's very pretty up here. Hey, there's a telescope. Let's go check it out. She's been up here. All right, let's look around. We can actually like look around and he'll like comment on different places. Seabeal River. That river flows right by South Gate. You can get to the gate by walking along the river. Oh, hey, there's Chocobos running around. And an airship. Look at that airship. That's cool. Something forest. Hey, there's a Chocobo. Maybe I can catch a Chocobo in that forest. There's the marsh. Marshland. There's probably a lot of weird things living in the marsh. There's something up here, right? Yeah. Those are the mountains that surround Burmecia. I guess the best way to get there is through the cavern at the base. Oh, there's a South Gate. I wonder if they've started repairing the gate yet. It'll probably take a while to fix everything. Alexandria is beyond those mountains. I bet they're looking for us. Let me see. How's the view? I've made so much trouble for everybody. Oh yeah, she's feeling guilty about all the stuff that's happened, basically because of her. That's why he asked Tantalus to get me out of Alexandria. No matter how hard I try, I'm always a step behind in everything. You're not helpless. You've leveled up enough to use Shiva. Is it because your boss ordered you to? I just wanted to help you. The boss didn't agree with me, so I ended up leaving the band. Really? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. This isn't the first time I've left and came crawling back. Let's see. Oh, how were they planning on abducting him? We were going to put you to sleep with sleeping weed, then kidnap you. It's mostly used for kids, but a big dose can knock out an adult just as easily. I guess you didn't need it since I came along on my own. Would you mind giving me some? I've had a hard time sleeping lately. Sure, you just don't get addicted. Hey, that song, you were singing in the village of Dali too, weren't you? So you were up that night. What is that song anyways? I don't know. I can't even remember where I learned it. It's called Melodies of Life. I never expected to find such fine armor here. Yes, I'll buy that one too. Who knows when that brawn will start another war? How dare you? You dare speak ill of the queen? And who are you? I am an armor collector. Oh, well, can you recommend me some good armor? Nope, I'm leaving. Art says, I agree. That's what made me think about Trailer Cold Steel the other day. I saw 3 and 4 on Switch, but was confused why 1 and 2 wasn't on there. It's because they only released it on Switch in Japan for some reason. I did always feel like it was weird for them to just release 3 on Switch before they released 1 and 2. Because, you know, it didn't bother me at all because I'd already played 1 and 2 on Vita. And to me, that was just kind of like, oh, now they want to release 3 on handheld, so now they're going to, you know, now they're just continuing because the Switch is here now. Ah, hey, Freya. The sky looks ominous. Something's about to happen. Sir Fratley, where are you? You know what? I think we might actually be able to get to the end of Disc 1 today. On this stream. I mean, Disc 1's ending is really cool. Sire, it's no good. We can't stabilize the engine system. It can't run for more than 10 minutes. Darn. My mind hasn't been the same since I became an Oglop. Hey, Dagger. So when do you want to go on that airship cruise? He didn't promise her an airship cruise. He's screwing up big time because he was flirting with that girl in the bar. Go have a wonderful time with your girlfriend. Okay, how about if I go get first place in tomorrow's hunting festival, we'll go on a date. How's that have anything to do with me? Fine. Okay, it's a date. Cool. He's just trying so hard. Let's see. Yum Yum says, I heard that when they released Cold Steel 1 and 2 on PS4, they did not put all the complete credits in the end. Art, man, if the Vita store still exists. Did the game just crash? Okay. Let's just reboot that. If the Vita store still existed, I could get it on Vita. Isn't the Vita store still there? It was there the last time I used my PlayStation TV. I do admit it's been a few months since I did that. Yum Yum says it is. Okay. Thank goodness for autosave. Yeah, because I know it was up when I did my 10th anniversary videos, which was, you know, a good year and a half ago. And it was still up when I started my Resident Evil series on my Let's Play channel because I started playing 1, 2, and 3 on the PlayStation TV. Alright, time for the Festival of the Hunt. This is the last carriage. All preparations are complete. Release the hounds! The hounds have been freed. What? We haven't even received authorization yet. We believe they're going to release him at any minute. Alright, release the moose before they let him loose. Okay, there they go. Art, I thought they got rid of it. No, I think it's still up. Haha, what power, says the breeder. Hey, make him suck, it's too early. How I have no control over him. Open the gate before it falls apart. Go, Zagnol. Look at that big boar thing. Hey, where's it on at? Please, princess, you might actually enjoy the festival. You might actually enjoy a bunch of wild beasts being murdered in cold blood for sport. Alright, let's begin. The Festival of the Hunt. Hunters on your marks. Ferocious beasts swarm the castle town. The bigger the catch, the higher the score. The time limit is 12 minutes. Use air caps to go to other districts. Once you lose in a battle, you will be forced to retire. The winner will be crowned Master Hunter and receive the Hunter's reward. That was very inconsiderate of you, Zidane, for, like, signing Vivi up. Now, obviously, like, there are different rewards depending on who wins. Obviously, Freya winning is the best option because you get a new bit of equipment. Vivi, I'll take a card. Vivi doesn't care. So, obviously, you can, do whatever you want as far as, like, who you want to actually win, but it does, you know, you're probably going to benefit the most if Freya wins, because Freya's going to join the party at some point anyways. So whatever is won is going to be sent to your inventory. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can put in your credit card on your Vita. I think you have to access the store on PS4 and purchase it from there. I don't remember. I haven't bought anything from that store in a long time. I mostly just access it to access my download list when I want to download something onto my PlayStation TV. Go to your starting point. All right. Let's do the Festival of the Hunt. We should be fine. We're level 21. We've got the most powerful weapon we can get. So let's go ahead and get started. And we got some fantastic background or battle music that's about to hit. There it is! Oh man, I love this music. Hey, Princess, look, Master Vivi's also participating. And they're cheering him on. That's cute. All right, hunting point 0. So let's go find battles to partake in. Oh, get him! Get him! Okay, 11 minutes, 45 seconds. Annihilated. No experience, but you do get hunting points for this, because this is a minigame thing. Hold on, there's something else up there. Go back. That bird thing. It'll come down here. Got him. Next. Another bird. Gennaro leads with 24 points. Dang, Gennaro! Probably only get 1 point for this guy. The Festival of the Hunt here is basically make the synthesis weapons and you'll be fine. There's something here. Oh, there's a fang here. You just kind of have to wait for him to turn around and jump over here. I always like this segment because I always just like running around and listening to the battle music. Rush 50. $20 points. Or a 43. My bad, 4,300. Vivi leads with 52 points. Alright. Now we don't have to stay here. We can go to other regions. So let's do that. Go to Business District. We still got 9.5 minutes left. Yum Yum, will you be getting the ROG Ally Xbox handheld? Nope. Nope. I do not have the money to be able to spend on handheld PCs anymore. So like, and generally like the Legion Go was sent to me, but like, did that thing just get carried away? So you know, like, I could try to reach out to Asus to see if they can send me a review unit, but it's probably not going to happen. I got lucky with the Steam Deck and the Legion Go. Because even with the Legion Go, like, they sent me a Legion Go, but I sent them an email about the Legion Go S, and they've never responded to me. So, it is what it is. Oh no, my trance got wasted on this stupid squirrel thing. Oh well. Let's find our next battle. Where are the animals at? Where you go? Where'd they go? There's something right here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Where'd he go? Get back here, you stupid bird! Whatever, fine, I'm leaving. And you see two go. Oh, you're talking about the Legion Go that has that processor in it? Because I was sent the original Legion Go. That was the model that I made that content on like a year ago or something. I know it was around the same time the Batman Arkham trilogy came to Switch, because I remember in my initial in the stream that I did, I think for Arkham City, I think it was either Arkham Asylum or Arkham City. I remember getting the Legion Go in the mail, like the package was dropped off during that live stream. Come here, Fang. Annihilated. Alright, see what else we can do. Oh, you're here. Oh, the big Legion Go with the detachable controllers. Yep, that's the one. That is what I was using last week when we started the streams for Zelda Ocarina of Time, running the 3DS emulator. Now let's see what's up here. Got a couple more small enemies. Eventually we're going to run into that big Zagnol guy. Tail. Don't you smack me with that tail of yours. Yum Yum, do you consider that can replace a laptop? I mean, it is a laptop. I mean, it's a Windows laptop, just in a handheld form factor. The screen is big enough that if you're okay with an 8-inch screen, then yes, it can. Because until I got the laptop I have right now, which is mostly just because I wanted a proper laptop with a larger display. But from the time I got my Legion Go until I got my current laptop, that's what I did. Hold on. Good theater district, I guess. But yeah, all of the content that I made between getting the Legion Go and getting the laptop I have now was all made on the Legion Go. It was my laptop. I just had a Bluetooth keyboard attached to it and a Bluetooth mouse. If you want to do heavy editing and stuff, it worked fine. Though Vegas Pro did crash a lot on it. We need to go back to that other area where we had enemies. I know there was one enemy we didn't do in the business district. Yum Yum, I have the ROG Ally, but it's too small for me to make it in an everyday computer. Right, I think the larger screen played a part in that. And, you know, you could detach the controller so you could prop it up just like, you know, just like a screen. Because the Legion Go has an 8-inch screen, which is, you know, that was already, you know, relatively standard as far as, like, portable devices go. Because the iPad minis have been 8-inch screens for a long time, for years. But that's also why I used both of those as my comparison when in the Switch 2 video review I made, saying, hey, it's a 7.9-inch screen, which makes it comparable to a Legion Go or an iPad mini. Hey, where's that stupid... The Zagnol is here! Hey, big boy, turn around. Oh, hey, Freya. Let's go. I wonder if this guy has anything fun. I know we're on a time limit. Freya, you go and use jump because Freya's a Dragoon. Let's do detect. Let's see if he has anything special. He's pretty strong. 120 for that hit. Needle Fork and Mithril Gloves. He does have some good stuff. Got the Mithril Gloves. What dragon things do you have? Nothing? Alright. Just keep using jump then. Oh, we got him! We got everything! Sweet. So now let's just focus on getting rid of him. Yum Yum says, yes, 6-inch screen reminds me of those netbooks from back in the day. Oh yeah, I remember netbooks. I had a netbook. I had a little Acer Vio netbook. Or not Acer, a Sony Vio netbook. I had a small Acer tablet. I remember I loved the Vio netbooks because they had that music program that used the XMB UI. That was a mirror of the you know, the PS3 and PSP operating system. That monster might have been the clincher. All right, I'm just gonna wait. Oh man, is Zidane gonna be the winner? I hope not. All right, we're just gonna wait for that minute to go down. Yum Yum Game, I have an iPad mini. Is the size really similar to the Legion Go? The screen size is similar, but the Legion Go is a lot thicker than an iPad mini. $25 seconds to go. Because, like, you know, the Switch 2 and the iPad mini are pretty thin devices. I would say the Legion Go is at least twice as thick as the Switch 2. Four, three, two, one, and done. Boo! We're just gonna get money for it. Whatever. It's fine. That was marvelous! 170 points, congratulations. We grant you the Master Hunter and your reward. 5,000 money and Master Hunter. Whatever. Probably would have been better. Oh, hello. Burmecian soldiers. I bring urgent news from our king. continue. Our kingdom has been attacked by some kind of unknown force. The enemy looked like an army of mages wearing steeple-crowned hats. Oh, that's fun. Yum Yum says, how I wish they had it with an Intel i7 on the Legion Go. Yeah, because I got the I got the top version of the Legion Go, but I don't remember what the processor was off the top of my head. Take this man to the infirmary. It's too late. He's dead! Well, somebody's starting a war with a bunch of mages. That's fun. Because of the festival, there are hardly any men left in the castle. It will take time to mobilize. We have no choice. Call back the 4th Aerial Division patrolling the border. Let me see what the processor is on the Legion Go that I have. Oh yeah, it's the Ryzen Z1. Ryzen Z1 Extreme. Vivi's like, this cannot be. Could it be Mother? I must go. I cannot wait for reinforcements. Zidane's like, I'm coming with you. Vivi wants to go as well. If Mother's behind this, I'll make her stop. Sure you will. I think you should stay here. We don't know what to expect there. I've already faced great danger. What's the difference? Let's see. Yum Yum says, yeah, AMD Z1X is the same as the ROG Ally. Alright, opening up the Dragon's Gate so we can leave. That's something out by the docks, I think. Alright. Oh, we're having a nice little dinner, and you can actually see what's on the dinner plate now. We can see like there's some kind of cake there at the top right corner. We got a bunch of like sliced meat and stuff. It looks great. It is customary to eat everything with your hands, so go on. Let's just eat. We can't do anything until the gate opens. Hey, this isn't bad. This is wonderful. Princess, how is everything? Why aren't you eating? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Everything looks so delicious. Oh, I'm so full. I'm getting sleepy now. Oh, yeah. Really? The food is poisoned! Steiner's like, how could I be so careless? That's impossible. There shouldn't be any in your dish. What? Now that you mention it, I'm just fine. How did you know, Princess? You didn't. It's not poison. It's just a medicinal herb. Steiner, I want to make my own decisions. Uncle Sid would never let me leave the castle. War is a terrible thing. What if Alexandria is behind this attack? It could lead to war between the 3 great nations. Many innocent people will die. And they're leaving. My bad. At least she apologized. Dagger, where are you going? It must have been some sort of sleeping medicine. It was sleeping weed. We've been had! I gave her some because she said she was having problems sleeping. I'm impressed. Vivi, wake up! Let's head for Gizamaluke's Grotto. Once we pass through the grotto, we'll be in Burmecia. Alright. Do anything for you guys? Glass armlet. If you want antibody. Cotton robe for chemist and shell. Interesting. Freya can use any of this. Ooh, level up. That's useful. Oh, right. Since Freya is a dragoon, Freya can use some of the armor that Steiner had. Alright, we got level up, bright eyes. We'll do dragon killer, man eater, and bug killer. And cover. Okay. We'll have everything then. Do you have anything? Antibody. Alright, let's head out. Yeah, if the Legion Go has that Ultra 7 or Ultra 5, I might consider getting one. Well, maybe that'll happen when they make the next Legion Go model. Alright, let's go to base level. That's where the Dragon's Gate is. Right to Dragon's Gate. Where's this other one go? The docks? Serpent's Gate. Let's go to Serpent's Gate just to see if there's anything we can pick up there. Even though that's not where we're going. Hi. I'm dying to get back in the castle. I think it's a waste of time to watch over this place. Alright, let's go back. Ride to Dragon's Gate. We don't even have to go back to the other place. Here we are. Hey, I got a letter from Stiltskin. I left Lindblum and headed north. I walked through the mist in Gizamaluke to reach Burmecia. It's raining as expected. Alright, I think that guy in the striped shirt is a vendor. Okay. What do we got? Just regular stuff? I think we're fine on all this. Maybe buy a few of those. Don't really need to sell anything. If you're going to Burmecia, head through the grotto in the northern mountains. Alright, let's go! Yum Yum Game says, the newer Legion Go has the Z2 Go and the Z1X variant. There we go. Now we do have a couple things we can do before going to Burmecia. So we got some Chocobo tracks here. We also have... Oh, hey, look, it's Mogster. All right, let's go ahead in here through the marsh, through the incredibly tall grass. Hello. Hungry. I think here we can catch a frog. Zidane caught a frog. You got frog. Frog's very good. Who are you? I'm a party member! Age between 70 and 90. The oddest, strangest party member possibly in the entire series. All right, here. Yay. Queen received a frog. You're pathetic, Queen. I can't even feed yourself. Can't master art of eating, just chasing frogs. But master, frogs are very good. Frogs here are the best. Better than Alexandria's. Quina, you are in darkness and need light. Alexandria is just one kingdom. You need to go out more. Go out into the world. That sounds scary. There are many good frogs. All Qs love frogs best. Eating frogs is key to growth. Q marshes exist all over the world. Go eat frogs in other marshes. You will get much learning. Traveler, please show Queen of the World. Anywhere with good food. Sure, why not? There is plenty of stuff in the world that tastes better than frogs. What? Really? All right, let's go. And we now have a new party member. What's wrong, Vivi? That man looks exactly like my grandpa. Your grandfather? Who, that quail guy? Yeah, maybe he knows him. I'm gonna go talk with him. Okay, sure. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? Do you know a man named Quan? I do not know that, bigot! Grandpa Quan was a bit strange, but how do you know him? I can't answer. Grandpa Quan looks exactly like you. Of course, we are from same tribe. I can't answer any questions. Also, here's information for you. You really don't know him? No, I do not know him. Honestly? That's too bad. Let's go, Vivi. Okay. All right, Quina. Quina is fantastic party member because Quina is a blue mage. Get you some equipment. Set some abilities. Add status and High Tide. High Tide. What does High Tide do? Allows you to trance faster. Ooh, yeah, no, we definitely want that. I do like the blue magic system in this game. Because you don't have to actually get hit by the skills to learn them. Because you had to do that in I think 7 made you do that. But in this game, you have to use a command called Eat. And if an enemy is low enough, you can eat them and you will gain their blue magic ability, if they have one. So let's head... here, I guess. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to set up an eat thing. We don't have any blue magic right now. Freya, why don't you attack one of them? And if they survive, we'll try to eat them. Nope, gotta be weaker. Alright? Soul Blade. Draws out the hidden power in Thief Swords. Allows back attack, sees the enemy's items. Okay. Because we want to be careful, because we don't want to accidentally kill them. It's just hard to, without knowing exactly what their HP is right now. Okay, Zidane, why don't you attack the other one? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. So you gotta be careful, you gotta get enemies close to death, but not quite there. You know, kind of like weakening a Pokemon in a Pokemon game before trying to catch it. Learned Aqua Breath, alright. that is how you learn blue magic. So we got Aqua Breath. We can all go ahead and look at it. Causes water damage to all enemies. There are a lot of blue magic abilities that you can get in this game. So let's just wander the map, and whatever we end up fighting, we'll try to get stuff from. Because I know there's a certain level of side quest stuff we can do here before the end of Disc 1. Okay, go ahead and try. Needs to be weaker, okay. Let's stop and let's wait until it's out of its attack stance. I think this is like Guard Scorpion. Maybe. Yeah, screw it. Attack him anyways. Okay, he didn't counter, so it's fine. Oh, yes he did. Yes he did. Learned Mighty Guard. Oh, Mighty Guard's good too. I think that's like a buff for the whole party. Just wanted to save because we got the new ability. Yep, cast Shell and Protect on all party members. Because Protect from Princess Garnet could only, you know, it could only focus on one character at a time. So now it's a situation of like everything that you see, try to have Quina eat it to see if possibly it's a blue magic thing. Vivi, go ahead and use a potion on yourself. Because you can still eat stuff if they don't give you abilities. It'll just say, like, it tastes bad or something. Nope, needs to be weaker. That's not great. So 2 attacks from Freya kills him. Doesn't bring him down close enough. And 1 attack from Zidane automatically gets rid of him. We'll figure it out. Freya, is your defense really bad? Do you need to be in the back? Not really. Alright, let's keep going. Already got you guys. Whack him, baby! Attack stance. Poison counter. There we go. There we go, got some abilities mastered. How are we doing on health? Everybody's fine. I guess we can use a couple for you guys. I think that's the grotto. That makes sense. You're supposed to be able to... I know there's something else we can do here. I know that I'm pretty sure one of the first Chocobo Forest I think is here somewhere. Oh, here's this guy. That's the problem. Freya, maybe I will put you back in the back row. Because we want to not accidentally kill... Oh, there's the Chocobo Forest. It's right here. Nope, nope, that's not it. That's not it. Is it across the... Okay, this is it. This is it. There's that guy again. Alright, Freya, let's see if you can get him without... Alright, let's see what this does. Oh, it doesn't do damage. It just caused a status ailment to happen. Okay, good, good, good. That didn't kill him in one hit. And we learned Vanish. Alright, next up is Chocobo Forest, unless we run into a battle on the way there. Chocobo's Forest. Cubo, I'm Mean, master of this forest. His name is Choco. And this is Chocobo's Forest. Hey, did a cute girl with long hair come by here? No, but an ugly girl came by here. Okay. You in a hurry? Then take Choco. He won't run into monsters if you ride him. No, Choco hates, Choco runs away. Choco, come on. Fine, I'll just get to the point. These are greens. You can call Choco outside the forest with these. Find Chocobo footprints near the forest, use the greens there, and he will come. Okay, bye. And back into the forest. Choco, how are you? Run up and talk to you. Welcome back. I knew you'd get along with Choco. Did you know, once Chocobo chooses its master, it follows him forever. Choco ran away from his last master. That guy was mean. I helped Choco escape. Now we're living together. Here's the thing. Choco has the ability to seek out treasure and items hidden underground, but I can't ride Chocobos. Will you help me? 60 gil per game and you keep everything he digs up. Heck yeah, dude. I love this Chocobo treasure hunting game. Chocobo hot and cold. Start. You gotta get the feel for it, and you kind of like... What he says is different the closer you get to the treasure. You can do a fair amount of stuff here, too. We're close to it. There we go. Found eye drops. All right, now we need to find another one. Found greens. This is a fun little minigame to dive into. Anointment. So that's 3 items so far, and we're gonna run out of time. Check current points. And we can exchange points for stuff. So we can get greens, painting all the way up to Robe of Lords for 10,000. Let's play the game again. And this is Vama Alla Flamenco, the same music track from when we did the sword fight during the play. Ooh, 54? This is going to be something good. The deeper it is, the better it is. Never mind. It was just a stupid remedy. I mean, remedy's good. You know, fixes any status ailment. But whatever. Because there are special items you can get from this minigame. Antidote. Chocobo's beak became stronger. That means that we can dig faster. Stone with patterns. That is what we're looking for. Got it! Cubo, that's amazing. I'll give you bonus time after 4 discoveries. I'll double the points from here. Right as it hits 0 seconds. Now we got an extra 10 seconds. Let's see if we can find one more thing. Yep. Time's up. Hey, what's this stone patterns? Can I see? There's a picture of some location on the stone. This place must have tons of treasure. Why don't you go out of the forest and look for this place? It's free of charge, of course. I've got an idea. Let's call this stone Chocograph from now on. I think Choco's been searching for something all his life. There must be tons of treasure. You might find some cards, so you should leave some room in your card inventory. Alright, let's go. You can get a lot of stuff from this minigame. Open Chocograph menu, stream side. Alright, now we just need to find this stream side location. So we got a little beach. So basically, you know, you're just looking at this and saying, okay, well, where is this? Obviously, there are maps online that show you exactly where it is, but you're supposed to, like, go out and see, like, you know, you see chocographs, then you're, like, exploring somewhere in the game, like, wait a minute, I know this place. And here it is right here. So here is the location that it was talking about, I'm pretty sure. Yep. We're close to it, so we just gotta find the exact spot. There we go. Found a treasure chest. 2 elixirs, 3 high potions, 4 ethers, 2 set of boots. Oh, okay, cool. So we actually got I can get off the Chocobo for a second. We got some boots. Boots have HP plus 10. Who can use this? You can. Can you get HP plus 10 too? No? Okay. Alright, now let's go ahead and go into here. Let's get rid of Bug Killer and use HP plus 10. Get Freya up over 1,000. Alright, there we go. Now we could probably spend an hour or so doing that minigame, because like you have there are a certain number of chocographs that you can find in each location. But for now, let's move onward. Let me think. Do we have access? There is one black magic spell that I would like to get before we go, if we can get it at this point. Looks like that's going to be a no. Okay, we can't get it yet. That's fine. Because it's a White Wind, which is a, you know, it's an AoE, a full party healing spell. But if we can't get it yet, that's fine. Let's head into the grotto and move onward. Gizamaluke's Grotto. No! Oh, there are Burmecian troops here. Come on, guys, get up. You got this. Say something. Oh, man. The Black Mages, who are they? It's okay. You didn't do anything. Vivi, aren't they your... The king might be in danger. Come on, let's go. Okay. I sure hope Dagger didn't come here. Come on, let's go. Oh, yeah, you can see all the damage and everything. The place is wrecked. What we got here? Are you alright? Black mages couldn't do anything. We're here to help. I'm done for. Take this bell and go to Burmecia. The black mages took our bells. The king's in the palace. Please protect him. Alright, thanks. Oh yeah, you ring these bells to open doors. The bell in your hand and the doorbell are ringing. The bell in your hand shatters and the way is open. Kill. Kill. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. Ooh. You actually get to see the black mages attacking people. It's crazy. Who is that? That I don't know. I know I've seen him somewhere before. I've not seen him. I guess it's not important. Let's kill him. Yeah, okay. Dang, Queena. Hey, Queena, do you want to try eating a black mage? I know can eat. Basically, that's saying, hey, you cannot eat this enemy. So you don't need to worry about getting anything from them. Alright, we got levels. We're going places. Savage monsters they are. Run away. Hi. Alright, let's see if we can... we'll probably steal from them. Vivi, you don't have to. We don't want to make Vivi destroy his own kind. Couldn't steal anything. Bummer. They must have, you know... They must not have very much defense, since we're annihilating them. Soul Phoenix down, that's cool. Received a bell. Oh yeah, that makes sense, since they were saying, oh hey, by the way, these black mages took the bells. Alright, into the next room. What's this? Mithril gloves. Already got mithril gloves. If you can use them. Nope. Mage's hat. I bet you can use that, Vivi. Ooh, the slow spell. That's fun. Darling, can you hear me? Darling, oh no! I thought this was cute. I didn't expect to see a Moogle here. My husband, he's inside the bell. Oh, and it's a female Moogle, and it's got like a little, little top on to show you. That's like, oh look, it's wearing a pink top, so it's the wife. We just held our wedding together. There's some scary clowns attacked us. Oh, is this where you had your wedding? That's cute. Oh yeah, you can see the broken little handle on top of the bell, so the bell was probably dangling above before. This bell's huge. I don't know if we can lift it. Sniff, 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 sniff. Hello. Oh, it's you. I know you. You have a Cubo nut. Yeah, I got one in Lindblum. Really? Can I have it? Yes. Here you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Darling, I have yummy Cubo nut for you, and suddenly the bell moves. I love Cubo nuts. Darling, where are you going? Thank you. That's so much fun. That is so cute and adorable. Got a bell. How many bells do I have? Do I need a bell from over here too? I mean, never mind. We're gonna fight something now. Gonna be more black mages. No. Wait. The Lamia. I think this has a spell on it. It's like level 4 something. Don't remember exactly what it's called. I know it's level 4 something. It's not might. I know it casts might on itself to increase its attack power. I know... I don't think it's level 4 death. It's... I'm trying to think of what it is. It needs to be weaker. Alright, Freya, second. Let's go ahead and use a potion on Treno. Come on. Okay, we use a potion on himself. Still needs to be weaker. All right. And continues to buff itself. Okay, still alive. Good. Don't use cure on yourself. Come on. Just undid everything we just did to him. Okay, let's try it again. We got a little bit of health back. Still nothing. Let's go ahead and potion up Queena again. Oof! It's starting to do 900! And it's still too strong. This is bad. This is real bad. Keep trying. Never mind. Does Phoenix Pinion do more? I don't remember. No. Try it again. Please work. Yes! It worked! Level 3 defenseless. Okay. All to get this stupid ability, because I knew it had it. Reduces defense of enemies whose levels are multiples of 3. Oh boy, that was not fun. But we got through it. Oh, hey guys. I think I know where we are. There's a letter. Okay, let's read the letter. This year's Festival of the Hunt was so exciting. The highest score was 170 points. A guy named Zidane won the title. Last year's winner only got 112 points. Alright, so we can't do anything here. But I'm pretty sure this vine up here will lead us to where the Grand Dragons are. It's dangerous outside, Kupo. Oh, I know. Oh yeah, this is where the Grand Dragons are. So if we run around the plains here, we're gonna run into something that can literally just like annihilate us. But if we had level 5 death on Queena, we could one-shot them. Let's see if... Okay, that's just a bird. Aerial slash. You know, I say just a bird. When it's just like annihilating everything. Nope. Needs to be weaker. Area Slash is gonna knock out Queena. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I think this stuff is way too strong. What does a tent even do in... Yeah, go ahead and use a tent. Let's see how much it does using a tent in battle. Bitten by a snake? What? And got a game over. Yeah, the stuff up on this cliff face is like... You're not supposed to be able to fight it at all. Because the Grand Dragons are up here, too. We can try one more time, but I don't think this is going to be doable. Oh, we got one of the special things. Oh, it's a you know, a gentle version of the Garuda. Oh, sorry. I don't have any lapis lazuli. Oh, we're trying to run away. Zidane, can you use Flea? Please. Basically, it was saying, hey, lapis lazuli, you know, and if we use the lapis lazuli on him, you know, something you know, he could give us something. All right, we got a Garuda again. We'll see if... And we're a back attack? Are we joking? And Faraga, like the top tier fire spell. Just run. If you can run. I wonder if that would work. Are you a level 3-er? Nope, sure aren't. And annihilated again. Alright, that's not really something. This is not really something that we can do right now. Because the only reason the Grand Dragons are doable is because of, you know... The only reason the Grand Dragons are doable is because of level 5 death that we can get from something else. We'll try it one more time, see if we can get lucky on a Garuda, but I don't think it's going to happen. Or we're just going to run into the special thing again. Because it's really useful, because if you do have level 5 death when you come in here, you can just knock out the Grand Dragons and just massively level grind. Because that last battle was just, like, horrible, because not only is he, like, 2 of them! Yeah, I'm good on that. Just let the death happen. I'll wait. I will wait. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. Where do we get level 5 death? Because I know you can get it early. I mean, I see a lot of people getting it much later on in the game. Yeah. I was thinking there was something you could get by this point. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Maybe it's later on in the game. But I was sure that it was... I've done it on disc 1 before. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, that's fine. Wait. What's up? Oh, thank you for the holy bell. See you guys later. Oh, well, maybe I'm thinking of a different area. I remember being able to grind like that. Ah, here we go. Are you okay? Freya, be careful. Master Gizamaluke has gone mad. He's being controlled by some strange clowns. And here he comes. Alright, boss time! Get a big snake thing. Yeah, look at that guy. That guy looks kind of cool. I could see, like, them designing, you know, a Leviathan from the Final Fantasy series like this. Blue Magic, go ahead and use Mighty Guard to protect people. Magus Hat, Elixir. Focus. Steel. You don't have any Dragoon abilities yet. Ice Staff. That's pretty much the biggest thing we wanted here. Is Aqua Breath even going to do anything against this thing? I bet Thunder will. Nope, missed. Silent Voice. Oh, Queen has been silenced. Unfortunate. Just attack him. 171, that wasn't really that much. Definitely not that much. Okay. So Yum Yum says, I have played more than 8 hours in one sitting. I'm not surprised. I believe I played SMT for more than 10 hours in one sitting. Well, we've been streaming for quite a while. Even though I've gotten up a few times. Crap. You're slow. Phoenix down. See if we can slow him down a little bit. Nope. No! It was the wrong character. Okay, thank you for not attacking Queena. We're slowly getting to the point where high potions are no longer useful. Or, regular potions, I mean. Phoenix down. Do we have high potions? Yes, we do. Good. Come on. Come on. We need to... There we go. Alright, that's a little better. 36, good. Try using Blizzard. Oh, we don't have Blizzard anymore. Okay. Bro Gaming, the game looks very beautiful now. Oh yeah, with the Mogiri 9.0 mod, the game looks fabulous. With like the, you know, the better worked backgrounds and everything. Are we done? All right, we're done. Wonderful. What happened to the master? We must hurry. His Majesty's in danger. Also, we're switching perspectives, so you're not going to be able to see what's next for a while. Grand Citadel South Gate. Once we cross this gate, we are in Alexandrian territory. Hello. Hold it right there. What's the purpose of your visit? I heard workers were needed to fix South Gate. I brought my belongings so I might live and work here. That's great! They've been working on the gate nonstop since the accident, but it's still broken. Would you step back? Okay, sorry, just doing our job. So where are you from? The police are searching for a girl and a middle-aged man. This knot's really tight. The girl supposedly looks exactly like Princess Garnet. But you know how Queen Braun looks. It's hard to believe that she'd have such a beautiful daughter. Roll Gaming, play this. Oh yeah, this is my favorite game of all time. I've played this over a dozen times. Rotten things, are these poison? Oh, it's your least favorite food. The Lindblum delicacy, the pickles. I can't believe how many you brought with you. They're my favorite. Good day. There's South Gate up there. We're inside the gate. I must find a spot where I won't be seen. The alleyway looks acceptable, but a girl and a man are in the way. Hey, are you okay? I can't believe he went out on business. Console her. You're right. I gotta go encourage him. Thanks. Alright, there's one. Let's get this young man out of the way. Excuse me, sir. I need 2 of model number 3. I'm here to help. Cool, I'm also new here. I'll be going back to the castle next month when my contract expires. Sure, I'd like to, but I intend to work hard while I'm here. Okay, hello. Things are strange around here. There are rumors of ghosts. That just leaves the young man over there. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to something. Probably have to talk to someone else then. Maybe this guy? The gate breaks down a lot. This road leads to the bottom of the mist. So I just polish up the gate. Hey. Hey, this guy just keeps doing a patchwork job. Did he think that he could get away with that? Did he think he could get away with it? Alright, let's go. Do it. Hey, hold on. Rules and regulations, you know, would you come over here? Sure. What's up? Stop right there. Don't make a move unless I tell you to. Now turn around, turn towards me slowly. Okay. Phew, you need a gate pass to reach the South Gate summit. I'm leaving it right here. I'd come closer, but you're carrying those stinky pickles. All right, thanks. Anyways. Ahem. Steiner, is it okay for me to come out? Yes. Russell, Russell. Russell, Russell. There she is. Oh, finally, fresh air. What a horrible smell. It gave me a terrible headache. Maybe I'll get changed while he's on the lookout. No, we'll stay on the lookout. Get changed. What were you wearing before? That's the same outfit you've had on this whole time. You can turn around now. Oh yes, Miss Dagger. You have to call me Dagger until we reach Treno. Don't salute me either. Okay. My bad. Wow. That cable car will take us to the summit. We're almost there. I managed it without Zanonto. You never needed him. Alright, now we're playing as Dagger. Alright. Potion. I think this is where we get the first racket. I have a favor to ask. Yes. I'll deliver mail for you. Okay, how are we doing on time? I don't want to go over YouTube's limit. We're only like 8.5 hours into the stream. Welcome, welcome. We don't need anything from you. Let's board the cable car. Here's my gate pass. And let's go. Let's sit here. Please wait while I prepare for departure. Wait for me, part-time worker Mary. I made it. Thank you for your kind words earlier. Now departing. Phew, I feel more relaxed now. Her head is really big. Like, I notice that every time when you see stuff like this. It's like, her head is so big. Like, her hair makes her head like twice as tall as it should be. Alright, we're gonna move on. Oh, and now we're back with these guys. Don't worry about me, please. Protect Burmecia. Alright. Now we can equip that ice staff we got. Maybe. When we get control again. Ah, there we go. Ice staff. Blizzara. Tier 2 magic. Heck yeah, dude. Come here. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Oh, there's Cleyra. I'm going to assume we can't go there yet. Sandstorm's too fierce, yep. We're hurrying to, where we need to go. Oh, look, a big lizard with a hatchet. Says Mr. Lizard. Eat him! Needs to be weaker. All right. Well, we can make that happen. Is that enough? Tastes bad, aka you don't get a spell from it. That's fine though. Lizard Man card is what we got from that. Alright, cool. There's a gate. Is that where we came from? No, that's where we came from. I think this is where we need to go. Maybe. Oh no, this is the gate. The smell of fire and blood. There must have been a huge battle over there. Something smell bad. I get bad feeling. Flowers smell good. You smell flower. Queena does whatever they feel like doing. I must learn from his ways. No, if I'd done as I please, I would have been killed. But still, let's go. Alright, this is where Baku and Cinna and all them were in the active time event we saw earlier. Alright, got a little bit of supplies, so let's head out once more. Alright, should be this way. Yep, it's right there. It's literally right there. That's where Cleyra is, so really only one place for us to go. Now we'll fight through stuff here. I'm only saving just out of pure habit. Honestly, that's just me in games. I love to save constantly. What are you doing? Get over here. It's been 5 years. I've been away for so long. Not a night went by when I didn't dream of home. I can't believe I'm actually here. I am no longer the selfish child I was 5 years ago. Let's go, guys. Burmecia, Realm of Eternal Rain. Man, I can't believe we're close to the end of Disc 1 already. Oh, hey, the clowns are back. It's them again. Most persistent they are. Black mages go get them, even though we know that... You know that the black mages can't stop us. We'll have you focus. Got him. Finally opened it up where we actually, you know, get a lot of stuff to go around and do and a lot more fighting going on. The general will punish you for this. Yes, very scary it is when the general gets mad. Well, they're not wrong. Potion. Okay. Soft. Oh, can't go through there yet. We'll have to do, go over this way. Nothing from him. Another soft. Can't get through that door. Boom. Oh, mimic! Oh, look at that mimic. That looks creepy. Eat. Let's take out the magic vice first. Did it crash? Yep, it sure did. So the further we go, it looks like the more often these crashes are starting to happen. I mean, it hasn't happened that much because, I mean, we've been playing the game for about 8-9 hours, and we've had it crash in 3 different places. Continue. Beautiful. Thank goodness for autosave. Let's do this mimic fight again. Yum Yum, does this mean the patch was not properly optimized? I don't know. I'm assuming it just has something to do with the mod. Poison! Oh, he's guarded against poison. Well, how about that? Let's wait for Freya to come back down. Oh, good. We might actually be able to eat the mimic. Never mind. Never mind. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Yum Yum, if so, has the modder, did the modders know about this? Probably. I saw some stuff online when I was looking it up, and I saw that some other people with this mod have had occasional crashes happen. Because they've made different versions of this mod over the years. Because there was another version of this mod that was available in our launcher. And it was from 2020, from 5 years ago. Granted, I don't view it as a really big deal so far, because like with the autosave that they added to this release of the game, like not the mod, but the game itself has autosave in it. You can just go back, hit continue, and we haven't really ever lost any progress. Oh, another mimic. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's get into here. We're gonna try to eat the mimic again. So we're gonna have Freya use jump on the mimic. Zidane can attack the magic vice. That's just gonna do a little bit of damage. Nothing to really worry about. Alright, let's try it. See if it works. Nope. That is not something we can eat. Well, that's fine. That is not a problem. We tried. Because I don't remember off the top of my head every enemy that, you know, you get the blue magic from. More dead Burmecians. Go out to the balcony, yes. Hi. Ugh. Get the bell by the bed and go to the palace. Alright. Protection bell. Alright, cool. Yum Yum, I'm gonna leave in 30 minutes. Alright, well you have a great rest of your day when you have to leave. I'm just gonna continue this until, I don't know. Because this is kind of like a celebration thing, so I just wanted to spend all day doing this. So I'll probably just go until either the 10 or 12 hour mark. Because, you know, I was originally just going to do Ocarina of Time Episode 2 today, but when I saw that it was the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy 9, I'm like, oh, well, I gotta do Final Fantasy 9. We can just do like a fun little spend all day streaming thing for that, since it's, you know, since it is my favorite game. Something right here. Where do I use this bell? I know there's a door that we use it at. It's not out here, because that's where we go to get the bell. Yeah, I mean, a 12-hour mark. Well, the 12-hour mark, because that's YouTube's limit. And, you know, when I get to the 12-hour mark, it's going to be... You know, it's going to be about 10 p.m. here. So, you know, that's fine with me. Ah, here it is. Ring the bell. Zidane. Burmecia's royal palace is beyond these steps. It must be in ruins. We can't go back now. Look, Vivi's scared too, but we have to face reality. Vivi, do you really know what you're doing? The answer you seek may forever change your life. Yeah, But I have to find out who I am. I'm scared. What if I'm not even human? What are you talking about? I'm not human, but you definitely are. Who are you? Are you in league with the Black Mages? No. You're lying. There's a Black Mage right behind you. No, I didn't do anything. Lies! He's telling the truth. What, Frey? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in years. Where have you been? But yeah, I'm not going to go more than 12 hours just because, like, 12 hours is the streaming point where, like, you can stream more than 12 hours on the YouTube, but it stops recording and archiving at the 12-hour mark. I'll protect my home. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Come on, dear, we have to go now. I can't move anymore. Remember that promise we made to each other in front of Master Gizamaluke? But my only wish now is for you and our child to survive. Please bear a healthy child. I refuse to leave. I would rather die. It's too dangerous. You have to escape to Lindblum. Woo, that was close. See, now you don't have to die, and you can go with your wife and daughter. Not really anything to see in here, is there? Nope. There's a chest over there. Tent and Phoenix down. Oh no, a mimic! Alright, let's go ahead and kill the mimic first. Bye. Try eating him. Not weak enough. Well, I mean, we can probably do this. Just have Vivi. Never mind. He left. Never mind! Was gonna have Vivi physically attack him because he's not gonna do very much damage that way. But it does not. But it doesn't matter. All right, almost there. Oh, look at that, a spear. Is there anything here we can use? Oh, this is the armory. That's fun. It's pretty light and easy to use. Come on, you know I don't mean you. Yeah, he said, let's go beat up some black mages, and then Vivi was like, hey. Hey, come on now. Alright, let's give you the Mithril Spear. Give you Reese's Wind. Isn't that a healing thing? Cast regen on all party members. Heck yeah, dude. That's very useful. We'll pop in here. I think this is the save room. Oh, and there's a shop here. That's cool. Bronze vest. Okay, we don't have any of those. Let's grab a couple bronze vests. Get a barbet. Couple Magus hats for them. jelly is what that gave me. What does that do? Prevents petrify. That is very useful. Alright, we got Barbet. What did Barbet give you? Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's save and get started. We are now at the end of Disc 1. Oh, hey, I have a letter for you. I heard that Stiltskin is heading in your direction. I've never met him. Check and see if he travels with a map of the entire world and with rare items like the rumors say. Oh, we got a Kubo nut. And we got a new letter. We might as well save again just because we got the letter thing done. Alright, let's head out of here and we are officially at the end of Disc 1 with this sequence. We got one more fight to do, and then it's... Well, obviously there aren't discs on the PC version. But this is where Disc 1 ended on PS1. Talk to her. Hey, are you okay? Vivi, let's go see what's over there. What? Pew! Gone. There's someone inside the palace. Get up here. Okay. You make it sound so easy. Alright, come on. This is a disaster when Vivi tries to climb. Boom! Oh, man. I'm gonna go on ahead. Try to find your way up there. I'll meet you up there. Alright, let's go. Oh, hey, it's Cream Braun. And Beatrix. I knew she was behind this. What do you mean you knew? I decided to return to Burmecia because I heard rumors that Braun had set her sights on our kingdom. Then that girl standing here next to her must be Beatrix, Alexandria's general. That's Beatrix, the cold-blooded knight who knows no mercy? Beatrix. I hear there are many fierce warriors out in the world, some more powerful than even I. Beatrix of Alexandria. They say her swordsmanship is the best in the land. Sir Fratley, do you insist on going on your journey? This is her, like, Freya's little boyfriend, lover boy that Zidane was asking about. Please understand, Freya, right now Burmecia is at peace while other nations are slowly but surely gaining power. Sir Fratley, I don't think I can live on my own, not without you. Freya, you're gonna be fine. Once I complete my journey around the world, I will return. Fratley, you never came back. You've left me with nothing except rumors of your death. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I was just thinking about the past. You still can't get over him, huh? Who is that? Mystery Man! I find this rain quite pleasant. It feels as though the raindrops are blessing our victory. This is a great victory for us. Kuja, your black mages made this conquest so simple. My only concern now is finding the king of Burmecia. We must take care of him. Beatrix, what's taking so long? I don't know. I've ordered the 2 court jesters to search the perimeter. I'll join them. You're wasting your time. Rats often look for new homes when they sense an earthquake. They probably moved to the sandy treehouse by now. So you see, it's too late. Surely you don't mean Cleyra. It'll be quite difficult if they escaped there. Unless we can get through that sandstorm, it'll be impossible to attack them. Sneaky little rats. Kuja, what do you think? Surely with your powers, there must be something you can do. Of course! I was wondering if you could gather your troops near Cleyra. I'm certain those rats will retaliate in full force. Sounds like we got trouble. That sinister man, who is he? No idea. Sounds like they're going to Cleyra. I've always wondered why people call it the City of Illusions. Cleyra has remained in isolation for 100 years. If my people escape to be there, they'll be safe at least for a while. The people of Cleyra are originally from Burmecia. Long ago, they severed ties with Burmecia over a trivial conflict. Now the kingdom is at peace, shielded by a large sandstorm. Look, there's someone coming. What's he thinking? The soldier. You wish to fight me, Beatrix of Alexandria? Beatrix? I commend your courage, but I will show you no mercy! Hold it. You'll have to deal with us first. We'll take care of this. I've never been so humiliated. Alright, let's go. And listen to her. She's got good battle music, too. Alright, so we're going to defend first, so we can set up Mighty Guard. There we go. Wonder if level 3 defenseless will work on her. Probably not, but we'll try. Nope. Couldn't steal anything. This is a really tough battle, too. Couldn't use a high potion on Zidane. We probably don't have the luxury of trying to get everything that she has. Use Blizzara. Go get him. Chain plate, okay. Jeez! Ooh, nice! 1,200? And that's why it's good that we steal from bosses. That's crazy damage. Boom, 1,200 again. Alright, that's something. Do it again, Vivi. Couldn't steal anything. Yum Yum Games. Going to pick up my sister. Will you have a good rest of your day? Couldn't steal anything. There we go. Battle's over. Unfortunately, an unwinnable battle. Let's see what we missed out on. Mithril Sword, it looks like, was the thing that we missed. I mean, we got one of the items. That's fine. Now, what do we have here? Another filthy rat, and this boy could become a problem. And we get our first look at Kuja, the game's main antagonist. As he just walks away. Oh, and gets on his silver dragon to leave. This is such a pretty FMV too. Even though it's literally just, you guys got wrecked. Continue on disc 2! They kept... Oh my gosh, that's great. They kept the little transition thing where it says, please change to disc 2. And here we are in disc 2. There's been a lot of trouble lately. Oh, you mean about Burmecia? I heard they were attacked by an army of soldiers wearing pointy hats. I want to go fight on the front lines. Instead, I'm rotting in this place. Really? I don't like wars. Why would someone start a war? That guy who passed through here with the huge bag, did he look suspicious to you? No, I don't think so. But weren't you the one who thought he was suspicious? You know me, I'm always like that. I'm telling you, people who eat pickles are nice people. I envy him. Those pickles are the only ones I can't eat. You're really confusing. I know. Why do you think I ended up here? The conductor said we'll be arriving at Summit Station soon. Oh, she's asleep. Just let her sleep. Just let her sleep. The princess believes what she'd heard about Queen Braun. Queen Braun would never start a war. It's all a misunderstanding. Sure it is. Thank you very much. Take care. You'll have to wait a while until the car to Alexandria arrives. How long will it be? It arrives when this car returns to Bowden Station, so about as long as you just spent in the car. Why don't you go wait up in the rest area? Hey, what's wrong? Princess? What? Oh, we are now in the region of Alexandria. But I still can't see the castle. Princess Alexandria may only mean the castle to you. But hey, are you making fun of me for being naive? No. It's okay, let's go. Alright. Anything for you? No, since we weren't able to get silver sword. I'll give you mithril gloves. Eh, this stuff's fine. Oh, part-time worker Mary's back. I'm more comfortable out here. The rest area is full of rowdy men. I wanted to stay by his side, but I have my work too. Whoops, sorry about that. I hit the mic there. All right, let's continue. Dagger, do you not have any passives? Nope, you sure don't. Well, in we go. This must be the rest area. Let's gather information while we wait for the car. Alright. The car to Alexandria will be arriving shortly. What was that? The car to Lindblum just departed. I missed my ride! Well, let's go see that familiar voice. Oh, hey, it's Marcus and Cinna. I missed my ride. What am I going to do now? How the heck should I know? You were the one who wanted to watch the scenery while eating Southgate Bunt Cake. That sounds good. Let's go eat another Bunt Cake. Oh, I love that. He's just all chill about scoundrels. Are you here to kidnap the princess again? Who's the Big Tin Man? What? How dare you? He's the captain of the Knights of Pluto. Oh yeah, you're one bad actor. Have you no respect? Hi, Moogle. What we got? Hey, I got a letter from you. Let's read the letter. I feel so sad whenever I see Mary, that part-time worker. Have you ever fallen in love? I've never fallen in love. If watching someone else fall in love is so difficult, I wonder how difficult it is to actually fall in love myself. I'm never gonna do that. It's just not worth it. Okay. Hey, you have stuff. Oh, hey, air racket. Give me that. Give me that again. Mithril rod. Glass armlet. Couple of those. Couple of those. Just to make sure we have multiples in case we need them for synthesis. Alright, what do we got? We got Mithril Rod that'll give us life, silence, and shell. And then we have Air Racket, which will give us scan. Now, Air Racket can be used... Air Racket is a long-range weapon. But I think... Yeah, I think life, silence, and shell is going to be way more useful. Alright, now you actually have a passive. I think that'll be good. Princess, you shouldn't waste time on these criminals. Hi. Business is good. Hey, do you have... Are you the chef that sells the bunt cake? Ah, yes, you gotta try our famous bunt cake. The perfect gift for the family. Oh, I can't buy one? Okay. Hey, Marcus, what you doing? You're Marcus, right? What are you doing here? Princess, what are you doing here? Hey, check it out. It's the princess. When we escape the evil forest, Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. Can't I even talk to my friends? He's being scolded. How embarrassing! Hey, the cable car to Alexandria's arrived. Santa's like, I know I'm going to Lindblum, but you're going to Alexandria. Yeah, I'm heading to Treno. I'll see you off. Marcus is going to Treno too? Hey, let's go. Steiner, are you mad at me? No. That's what I thought. Okay, let's go. Get on the car and go to Treno. Good luck. I'll save our bro. Bro. Now departing. Okay. Oh, look, it's part-time worker Mary. Why are you going to Treno? To save our brother. There's only one man I call bro, that's Blanc. We've been gathering info to cure his petrification. We finally learned about an item called Super Soft that cures all forms of it. Sin is going to the Tantalus hideout in Lindblum to tell the others. Where's Zidane? We separated in Lindblum. Got rid of him as soon as he got you there, huh? I don't care about him. Fine, then I don't know anything. I'm gonna work hard and help him open another shop. Oh, good job, Mary. Say, Marcus, is there any way I can help? Help with what? We'll be fine on our own. What was that? It might be engine trouble. Please remain in your seats while I go check. Okay. Ah! It's a demon with a pointy hat! Oh, hey, look, it's Black Waltz 3. He's still alive. Mission, retrieve princess alive. Isn't that the one we saw on the cargo ship? Monster. Wait, Steiner. Why do you want to capture me? Mission. It's no use. It doesn't understand. All right, let's have another fight with Black Waltz number 3. What we got? Pure life shall protect silence. All right. Protecting yourself. In case we need to do a bunch of stealing here. So this is a boss fight. Protect on Steiner next. Flame Staff. Ooh, that sounds exciting. That probably will give Vivi fire up. Steepled Hat. Okay. You missed. Alright, he's still got one more item. Can't really do much anymore, can you? Alright, well, we'll keep going. Obviously, we don't have any way to use Detect to know what he has. But he's got something. Lightning Staff! Ooh, hello. That probably gives us Thundara. Freeze? Okay. Please don't. Oh no. Oh no. It's the status ailment freeze. Uh-oh. This could be problematic. Oh, White Magic. Removes venom and poison. We have a remedy. Use it on Steiner. Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright, fine. Let's do that again. That is most unfortunate. Let's go in. I guess it's fine. What other rewards could we tweak here? Nothing? Okay. Because I'm sure it's this. I wonder if there's anything that on here that like talks about may cause crashing or something. Well, it looks like they No, nothing, not really anything there. I'm just looking for anything here that might possibly have something to do with, like, the crashing and everything that we could, like, modify. I don't really think so. Nothing here seems really crazy. We don't have any of the cheats active. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just go back in and continue onward. Get back to where we were. Continue. Boom, right back at the battle. That is nice. I'm so happy for the auto battle here. All right, here we go again. There's Flame Staff. Good. As soon as we have Lightning Staff, we'll just go ahead and... Steepled Hat. Oh, Steepled Hat is the other thing it had. Okay, interesting. Couldn't steal anything. Nothing that time either. I wonder if the crashing is because of certain animations. There we go. I got Lightning Staff, so we'll go ahead and end it. I noticed that the Black Waltz 3, there, I think it was in the middle of one of his animations when the freeze happened. And when it crashed here in this fight the last time, it was when Garnet was going through the animation of using a remedy. Well, oh well. We got it. Why? What did he want with me? Burmecia was attacked by an army of black mage soldiers. I know. Those mages wiped them out. Who would do such a thing? Are you serious? How ignorant are you? We're almost to Alexandria. I must go to the castle and see my mother. Yep, Garnet knows who did it. Steiner's the one that's in denial. I think we're almost there. So you already heard about the attack on Burmecia. Of course, I'm not ignorant like Steiner. You've changed. Me? You mean the way I talk? Not just that. Well, a lot has happened. Oh, speaking of which, I've been through tons of battles. I'm a seasoned pro now. What are you talking about? We need to find the super soft, right? On second thought, she hasn't changed that much. Love it. Take care. The road splits up ahead. Go right to reach Treno and left to reach Dali. Okay. We got part-time worker Mary. Hold on, hold on. We gotta help out part-time worker Mary. We can buy some tents from her too. There you go, Mary. No amount of hardship can tear our two countries apart. The regent of Lindblum, Sid the Eighth. The Burmecia cable cars were built to commemorate the 20th anniversary of friendship between Lindblum and Alexandria. How unfortunate. Hold on, what's down here? Hey! 1600 gil. Hello. Hey, we gotta lower the gate first. Oh, okay, sorry. I tried talking to you, but you didn't want to see the gate pass then. All right, see ya. And we got world map again. All right, look at the airship going by. That's cool. You know, I'd be more upset about this crashing issue if it weren't for the autosave system. Because the autosave just saves every single room you walk into. Oh, look, spooters. Kill them spooters. Let's see that racket in action. Oh no, you inflicted slow. Oh wait, no, I've got a rod on right now. We don't have the racket yet. My mistake. How are you doing on those new abilities? Almost done. Well, before we go to Treno, let's go ahead and finish off these abilities. What we got in here? Oh, a bird. Oh, it's like the bird in the Festival of the Hunt. Wasted. And there we go. Those are done. So we'll go ahead and put the racket on now. I know we just saved, but, you know, it's a problem that I have, okay? It's just kind of like a gut reaction. And in we go. I always like that little gate opening animation. Dark City of Treno. The City of Nobles. We need to find out which noble has the super soft. There aren't many nobles living here. The nights are long. It's a great place for thieves. Designer's so mad because he's like, yeah, I'm gonna steal it. Oh, by the way, Princess, I love how he turned around now. I bet it's because of what happened earlier in the bomb. I'm thinking like, well, the last time they told me to turn around, you know, the last time they asked me to turn around, there was a bomb there, so I might as well. Gone. All right, let's go, Steiner. Treno tradition. Come back here, you fiend! Was that a pickpocket? We better be careful. Hey, my money's gone! Dagger lost 1,000 gil. Eh, who cares? Drops in the bucket for us since we got 71k. Confusion. This is not a very nice city. Better find the super soft fast and get back to Alexandria. Yeah, maybe not that way. Yeah, I won't find the super soft over there. Nope. It's probably this way. Excuse me. Huh? My wife, she died 3 years ago. No, I'm looking for an item to cure petrification. Oh, really? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Thank you. You're still young. Don't give up hope. All right, let's keep exploring. Oh, an inn. Cool. Oh, hey, it's the waitress lady. A bearded man with glasses and some guy went down the staircase, but I can't let you through without my boss's permission. All right. Well, I'll leave then. Onward to the next part of Treno. Received 1 gil. And a Yeti card. Hi. You just got basic stuff. So we'll move on. Unexpected visitor. Oh, hey, there she is. Oh, this must be an auction house. Maybe I can find the super soft here. Oh, look, there's Kuja up there. All right, let's head over to the Moogle. Moogle, you okay over there? Is this dog bothering you? We're really good friends. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, a letter from Stillskin. Let's read it. There's trouble in this rainy city. The guys I saw there were headed towards the Voob Desert west of Burmecia. They'll only find sandstorms. What could they possibly want? I'm gonna follow and see. Okay, that's cool. All right, now we're gonna save again because there is a. I wonder if we can use the auction house now, because we can get some really cool stuff from the auction house here. That's not the auction house. Oh, this is the place with the griffin. We got anything cool? Oh, hey. Lightning staff, and ice staff, and flame staff. I guess we didn't really need to steal it since we have access to it now anyways. Do you guys not have any swords here? That is unfortunate. Yeah, we got chainmail. Grab a couple chainmails. Couple bandanas. Couple bone wrists. Alright. Chainmail. What did chainmail give us? HP plus 10. Awesome. An alert prevents back attacks, so let's do that. Hey, what's that monster down there? The master of the Knight family who owns this building keeps that monster as a pet. He likes to see people challenge it and get beat up. I got this! Are you sure I can't guarantee your safety? Go stand in the middle of the cage. Oh, I will. Let's do it! We're not as far ahead as we could be since we didn't get that sword from Beatrix, but that's fine. Oh, I know this thing! Oh man, this is one of the enemies that you can get white wind from for blue magic. Take this, you fiend. It's pretty strong. Oh my gosh! I told you so, don't be such a fool. Alright, fine. I was not expecting it to be like that. Moving on. Here's the auction house. Princess, thank goodness I found you. How can I find the super soft when I keep having to listen to your complaints? Where's Marcus? Okay, I'm coming. Alright, let's go. I've seen that man before. And now he's gone. Today's items are a mini Sid, fairy earrings, Une's mirror, reflect ring. Okay, the fairy earrings are pretty good. We have 64,000 gil. So let's wait to do an auction for this. We'll wait until the first one gets sold. All right, fairy earrings. 13,000. All right. That is the easy way to get items from the auction when you just put up a huge amount of money that nobody wants to challenge. Level up body temp and okay. That works. Une's mirror, I think, is a quest item, maybe. Let's go reset it and see if anything else we want are in here. Mini Sid again, fairy earrings, and Medane's ring. I feel like Medane's ring is something. It has body temp, chemist. Okay. Not really anything we need, so we'll go ahead and go. Let's look around and see what we need to do for the super soft. Cards for sale? I don't want your cards. Treno's shops sell items from all over. It's an excellent place to prepare for your journey. Alright, couple places we can go here. Bishop, the master of the mansion, likes to fund scholars. Okay. He also runs a synthesis shop. Welcome. Hey, a synthesis shop! Okay, let's see. Well, is there anything new here? Yes. These are new. let's see what all they do. Alright, Katyusha gives ability up. This one gives auto potion, and this one gets insomniac. Okay. Alright, now we are going to need to go back to the weapon shop now, because we used up our lightning staff to make that. Won't take too long to make a detour back there. Okay, we started going up this way, so it should be up here. Right here. Nope, that's the general goods store. Never mind. Keep on going. Oh, right. It was this, this building. Where the monster is. I bet we could handle this thing now. With Garnet. Oh, never mind. If it's just one-on-one, then that's going to be a big nope. But that's okay. But getting back to where we were, past the card stadium. You brought Stellazia for Queen Stella? It better not be a fake. Oh yeah, this is one of the other things. Hi. I am collecting starship coins called Stellazio. That's the Zodiac coin thing I did. Oh, you have an Aries. Here you go. Quack, quack, quack. You may take a reward from my servant. Alright, bye. Crazy people. She didn't fall for my fake imitation. She knows her stuff. What were you expecting to happen? What do you want? I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Rude. I'm gonna win today and get you a new card. You do you, buddy. Where did he go? Where did he go? How do you like the scenery? Isn't it beautiful? I was thinking that it had something to do with this place. But this path just goes to the shop. Make sure there isn't anything else we need. We don't have cotton robe. Okay. Or desert boots. Synthesize 10 items. Chemist, okay. How about boots? You just scan. Alright. Moving on. How do you like it here? Isn't it nice? Okay. Sure. Really nice. No, I'm good. We don't need to do the card game tournament. Because you actually have to do the card game tournament later on in the game. I used to gamble up a storm at the card stadium. Oh, I think I know where we need to go. Hold on. I think we need to go in here. The other way. Girl's gone. We're ready to retrieve the super soft. Good. We can leave right away, so you're coming along, huh? Yeah. Boss is waiting at the dock. Yep, there's only one man we call boss. Steiner's like, no, don't commit a crime. No! Princess, do you know that breaking and entering is a crime? I need to make sure you don't steal anything else. Always talking about your duty. Do you have any thoughts of your own? Do you even know why you're here? Let's just go, okay? This is still before Steiner starts to change. Oh, hey! How is Burmecia? Not bad. Better if I didn't have to see those ugly vermin and the ugly elephant lady! Oh my gosh, that's great. They offend my senses. It's not over yet. The rest of the vermin must be done away with. Will you be heading to Cleyra then? Yep, I'll trust you to deliver them. By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? The canary I've been after, she flew into my cage of her own free will. Never would I have imagined running into you in a place like this. Fly home to your mother, little canary. Look at Steiner. Just like being the lookout. What in the world am I doing? I'm assisting thieves in committing a crime. No, I must be patient. Trust the queen. No thoughts of my own nonsense. How can I understand the queen's thinking? This is also kind of like part of when he's slowly starting to question what he's been doing. It was your fault, Zidane, if you hadn't treated me like a child. AKA, hey, let's not take you into a war zone. Oh, we're in the synthesis. We are in the synthesis shop. Someone's coming. Oh, hey, this guy. I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this. I must find more ink and go back to the observatory. I've missed you, Dr. Tot. Princess Garnet. Dr. Tot is the highly respected scholar who tutored the princess. Ah, Steiner, you must be quiet or you'll wake the shopkeeper. But Princess, what on earth are you doing here? It's a long story. We're looking for Super Soft right now. Run along now. I'll give you Super Soft later. Go left from the Treno entrance and continue until you find a large tower. That tower is my home. It's locked, but I will unlock the door and wait for you. Oh, you should have called me. I'll get yelled at if our inventory's wrong. Alright. So this Tootsie's gonna give us the super song? It's Tot. Chew. Whatever. I can't believe Tantalus is at the mercy of some old man. I guess we gotta keep babysitting the princess. He ain't gonna give you the super sauce unless you're with the princess. That's the deal. I'm asking you to take Marcus to this toot. It's Tot! We'll get some rest before you go. I'm sure Ted needs some time to prepare. Oh, I love it. That's so funny. All right. Let's go. Left from the entrance until we reach the tower. Here we go. And up we go. Oh. There he is. Dr. Tot. Princess, thank you for coming. Welcome to my humble abode. This is your home. I've traveled quite far in search of a sponsor for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Treno. You have grown into a fine young woman. I am pleased to see you again. Still a straight arrow, aren't you? I'm sure you had your reasons, but I won't ask why. The super soft is in the box right there. Please take it. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Have you no manners? It's quite alright. Is this Gaia? Yes, it's a gobe of our planet, Gaia. I remember your lessons. You remember the ramblings of an old fool! Two phrases are commonly found in documents more than 500 years ago. One is jewel, the other is summoner tribe. But 500 years ago, the phrases mysteriously vanished from history. The archaeologist Frederick Ash theorized that jewel refers to the pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. But the pendant, it's much too small to be referring to that same jewel. Others' relationships suggest a relationship between eidolons and magical stones. Oh, look, it's young Princess Garnet. Were you reading books, big books again? Really? I don't like books. You are a person of dignity. You must study hard. I know. Oh, but I was quite taken by that book you gave me. By that one book you gave me. What was it called? It was I Want to Be Your Canary by Lord Avon. The play that the party did at the very beginning of the game. Oh yes, that's the one. So there is a book I like after all. Hey, what's this, Dr. Tot? That is a globe of Gaia. It is a model of our planet. I never knew our castle was shaped like a sphere. We live on the surface, Princess. Oh, look at her. So cute. Oh, I'm sorry. I was lost in thought again. It's okay. Where is my room on this globe? Oh, your room is much too small to point out on this globe. What about the castle? How long's it been? 8 years? Time passes quickly. But I haven't changed. I continue to collect and research these items. This is an antique. It's broken, as you can see, but I use it as an observation deck. Looking up at the sky from inside a globe. Oh, he's like saying, hey, I just want you to know that I'm on your side. Please tell me if there's anything I can do to help. So the Queen's forces have already grown quite powerful. It may be dangerous, but I shall see to it that you reach Alexandria. Oh, this is fun. Oh yeah, this is the little underground subterranean little subway system with the little trolley cars that are moved by the really big bug things. I remember that. I can reach Blanc more easily from Alexandria. Okay, come with us. Alright, let's go. Off we go. Oh yeah, this is definitely that area. Gargan-Rue. This is Gargan-Rue, an ancient travel route between Treno and Alexandria. What was that thing built on? Why was this thing built under a tower? Gargan-Rue was in use long before even the invention of airships. The tower was built on top of the disused tunnel. Let's see, I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep this place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled. We need to activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargant inside. So all we have to do is find the sequence trigger. Alright, let's go. Let's go find it. Hi, Moogle. go ahead and save. And we're off. Chain plate? Don't we already have that? Oh. I think we fight a snake down here. Yum Gaming, was this the best FF game in the series so far? I mean, it's my favorite of the series. I mean, you see a lot of people that have... You'll encounter a lot of people that, you know, will have different choices. Like, some people like 4 the best. You find a lot of people that like, you know, 4, 6, 7, 10... Oh, right, we have to find the other sequence thing. This is where we call the Gargan inside. What do you mean? Gargan Rue Treno Station is shaped like a circle. When you pull on that lever, Gargan circles around continuously. I don't understand what you're saying. Better to show you. Please pull the lever. What is it? It's a big bug thing. What is that? This is the Gargan, a giant insect that pulls the trolley. Please hurry, it'll resume once it finishes eating. Alright, let's go. And we're off. Be safe, princess. Finally, we can reach Alexandria now. Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. There is a pretty sure we run into a snake boss before we leave here. Yep, there he is. It's hesitating. I'm gonna jump down there. Yep, there's the big snake thing with a weird face. Let's get the snake thing. Alright, let's start with stealing. I'm sure it's got something good. And it can poison. Not great. Bone wrist, okay. Well, Garnet does have Panacea. So she'll be able to heal any poison that it gives us. And of course, our steel guy now has slow. Mithril fork, okay. Hello? Isn't that supposed to heal venom and poison? Okay then. Try using it on yourself. Doesn't have anything. Okay, well, we got everything it has. So we can go ahead and miss. Then I wonder what it's... Let's finish it with Shiva. Let's defend. Must be some different kind of venom. Summon, go forth. Yeah. $972. I'm sad that it wasn't enough. Hit him with the racket. Well, bam! We're getting kind of low on health, though. Might want to ether up dagger. So oh, never mind. It's gone. All right, cool. I never knew some place existed in Alexandria. Oh, yeah, now I remember. I think this is under the castle. Yep, this is the trap. Dr. Tot told me about this place. My ancestors built this place to keep enemies from invading. Princess, we can hear your stories later. Don't do it. You, what kind of trick is this? I didn't do anything. Look, we missed our escape. They fell for it. Fell for it, they did. Zorn, Thorn, I've returned. Let us out at once. Too bad. You're all under arrest. Zorn, Thorn, I've returned to speak with my mother. Yes, we will take you to see Queen Braun, whether you like it or not. Capture Princess Garnet, Queen Braun said. Alright, and now we're back to Zidane, Freya, Quina, and Vivi. You guys okay? Do you think we'll learn more about those black mages if we go to Cleyra? Yeah. Alright, let's go. I'd never forget about the princess. She might not be here, but I know we'll find her soon. Some say it lies in the desert west of Burmecia, but I don't know whether we can enter the town itself because of the sandstorm. Alright, back at the world map. Everybody is good. Awesome. Alright, let's go. We know where to go. It's a sandstorm right over here. Let's do a few let's do at least a few battles outside, though. Oh, we got skeleton guys. Good. Try to eat him. Weak needs to be weaker, okay? Zidane, why don't you attack the other one? Vivi can attack this one. Yeah, that's what I figured. Zidane was strong enough to one shot. Weaker still. Got a high potion from him. That's cool. Oh man, we're gonna waste a trance on this random encounter. Maybe we should activate that mod that allows you to use trance on command. There we go, learned Pumpkinhead. Let's see what Pumpkinhead does. Damages with the difference between your max HP and current HP. Oh, it's like that one thing Steiner has. Let's go ahead and get that mod installed. Mod catalog. Let's see. Is this it? Trance Seek? No, it's not. Where is it? No, not that one. Launcher themes, triple triad, no cutscene. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's in one of these options here. Manual trance. Oh, there we go. There we go. Is there anything else we want to do here? I don't think so. Are there any other mods we want to do here? I doubt it. Here's the playable character pack. Still only playable in US language. Oh, Zidane. Oh my gosh, you can play as they have outfits and costumes too. That's cool. Sure, let's go ahead and download that. Currently alternate, okay. Mod options. Garnet white mage robes. Oh, that sounds like fun. We'll do that. All right, let's boot it up and see what happens. I wonder if like the party members will be available right away. Form party. What? Oh my gosh, look at all of this. So we have access to the full party roster, including characters we haven't met yet. Beatrix, Amaranth, Aiko, and then we have all these extra characters. So we have Kuja as a playable character. That's Kuja's Dissidia Final Fantasy artwork, by the way. We got Fratley from Freya's backstory. We got the characters from Tantalus. We got Lena. We've got Dan. We've got Makoto, who doesn't show up towards close to the end of the game. Baku, Ruby. That's so interesting. So let's say we want to put Makoto in there. What does Makoto do? What? Flame? Hold on. Do they have like unique Do they actually have unique abilities? Ophelia and Arya, the Alexandria guards. Jerome is also from later on in the game. Jeem, one of the Burmecians. Puck, Ruby. Very interesting. And you can put you can put Dagger back in the party here. Huh. This is very interesting. Let's see what we have here. Oh, Makoto looks... I think that's the... Shinobi? I gotta see this. Dude, that's awesome! So they like added them as like actual characters with their own unique abilities? That is so interesting. With a throw command? Oh. Wait, are those... Is that a unique in-battle animation too? How interesting. An 8-pointed ninja star. What do some of these other characters have? Let's see. Because, like, some of these are guest characters, or characters that you fight in the middle of the game. So, you know, obviously, you know, Mark and Blanc are guest characters. Beatrix is an enemy character. We fought her earlier. Lonnie and Kuja are enemy characters. Fratley is, you know, from Freya's flashback. But all of these characters were never playable in any sense. Like, Baku was a... you know, an enemy character. So we put in Puck. What does Puck have? He has a mage staff, and he can use... Oh, okay, so Puck is a mage and can use magic. What does Jeem do? A racket, so probably also a mage character. Raises physical and magical attack power. What about these two? Killing slash, striking aim with ice damage. Oh. How interesting. Oh, Ruby. What does Ruby do? Wake slap? That's funny. What is her... Okay, so she also has a racket. That is so interesting. Use your thing exactly like throw it. It does actually throw it. That's cool. Oh, I like that a lot. right. Is this the actual... Oh, that is how they are currently. Alright, well, we'll go back to, like, the regular party members, but that is so cool to, like, dive into and stuff. Alright, let's go to Cleyra. That is going to be so much fun to, like, dive into from a modding perspective. To, like, have them have unique abilities and everything. That's fantastic. All right, let's go in. Now we can see Cleyra. It's basically just an entire village that's on a giant tree. Here we go. Have to hit this button to open the door. Phoenix down. All right, let's see what we got here. Can we read this? Nope. Not yet. Let's climb up here first. I mean, let's get into a battle first. What do we have here? It's a zoo! Oh! Heck yeah, dude. Eat him! This is the one that has white wind. How unfortunate. Maybe we'll find another one. Maybe we'll find another one. So we can stop relying on potions for healing with these people. Hello? We can't do anything in here yet. Let's head back down here. Let's just run up here real quick, see if we can run into another zoo real quick. Nope, just a bunch of weird-looking bug enemies. Not doing much damage there. I'm gonna go off on a limb and say that they're probably... Oh no, please don't be Berserk. That's Berserk! Oh no! See if we can beat this guy. Oh, look, and there's the trance gauge where we can, like, manually do it. Now, the big question is, will we still have the trance gauge between battles? Well, I guess we're about to find out. Because Zidane got berserked. That sucks. That's not good for us, like, with getting blue magic. Because Berserk, you know, increases attack power, but also makes you unable to control the character. So we can't just say, nope, don't fight them. We wanna try to get the power from them. Alright, now let's see if the trance gauge is kept. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Like the limit breaks in Final Fantasy VII where you can just activate them as at will. Oh, but we cannot change... Oh, okay. Pretty sure that's not going to be enough to... Nope, need to be weaker. I'm sure that Freya's next attack is going to be too much. Did you eat him? Holy crap. It froze. Let's try it again. Oops! So there's a couple kind of crashes we're getting with this mod. We got the freezes that happen here, and one other time. And then the full crashes. Continue. From the same room. Alright, let's try that again. But again, it looked like it was in the middle of an attack animation when it did. Yum Yum Game, let it go, let it go. Okay, so... So it seems like every time so far, it's been in the middle of some kind of attack animation when it's done, when the mod's had problems. All right, let's try it. Nope, needs to be weaker. I need Queena to use the stupid blue magic thing. You're ruining everything, you stupid bird. Stupid bird. Stupid bird. Made us actually take it out. Good job, Frey. You got stats and stuff. All right, let's try one more time to try to get White Wind, because White Wind is going to be useful. Use a basic spell, attack, and then eat. Okay, Era I'm fine with. Just don't use Swallow to get rid of the party members that I need. Okay, still alive. Okay. And of course, it's going to use White Wind right away. So Eat is not going to work. Don't you dare. Game just does not want me to have White Wind. Because now we can't get it in this battle. Because stupid bird ate Queena. She's Blizzara. 2200. Whatever. We're not going to worry about it. It would be really useful, but if the game wants to just be difficult, then whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and we should be able to go move in here now. Yep, we sure can. Oh, hey, there's a Moogle up here. Hi. Hey, I have a letter for you. I do kind of like how this side quest is basically, if you keep doing the deliveries, it's basically just like giving you information about what's to come, like the next area and everything. Hey, strange people came into town and destroyed the entire place. What the heck is going on? I don't want to see any more pointy hats. Things are terrible in Burmecia. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Up we go. Flame staff. Oh, that's right! Evie, I can give you new stuff. Fire and Thundara. Ooh, Thundara and Poison? Heck yeah, dude. Let's do that. Alright, let's see. We got a treasure chest over here. I can see it through the hole in the tree trunk. Desert boots. Remedy. Don't think we need desert boots on anybody, right? Flea Gale, that lowers our stats a little bit. Nope. I'm gonna say no to that. Alright. Potion. Little sand whirlpool things. It's pulling me in. Mash the A button. I'm mashing. There we go. Glad we got out of that. 900 gil. No. There we go. We had to get out of the exact right place, or angle, or whatever. Okay. Oh, look, you can see the sandstorm going on in the background. That's cool. Oh, hold on. We got stuff back here. Greens to summon Chocobos with. And here we are, Cleyra Settlement. All these places just look very interesting. Forest Oracle, might you be Lady Freya? Indeed I am. We have awaited your arrival. How did you come to know my identity? The King of Burmecia has requested that we guide you to him. Alright, we got a little chance to rest after going through that. Allow me to be your guide. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We don't need a guide. Hey, Vivi and Queen, let's just poke around town a little, okay? Let's see. Oh, we're gonna come here later. I remember. Active time battle. Don't hate me. Oh, that's probably for Vivi. Look! The pointy-headed devil! Don't come any closer. You demon! Leave my family alone! Okay, now we got no yummy yummies for Queena. This town got no yummy yummies anywhere! You know can make famous Alexandria dish Queen's meal? You know a famous Southgate butt cake? Freaking out just because there's no good food around. The sandstorm that protects our town is powered by magic. To keep the storm in motion, we perform a sacred dance to the melody of a harp adorned with a magic stone. Oh, that's cool. Or useful. I'm pretty sure ore is used for that side quest, but I think you can still use it in battle for like a small amount of healing. Hey, I remember seeing meeting in Burmecia. If there's anything I can do, yeah. How about you stop? Oh, you have stuff to sell. I was gonna say, how about you stop abusing my friend? Oh, cool! And it shows all the other characters, so you can check to see who all can use everything. Oh, I love it. All right. What do we not have? That, and that, and that, and that. I'm curious, so what can Makoto use? Like, can she use mithril vests and chain plates? So pretty much anything Zidane can use. Okay. Everything changed for him. Oh, and he's the only one that has stuff. Is there anything cool that's new here? Auto potion, Insomniac. I mean, Insomniac is useful. I'm not getting rid of Bandit, though. Steel Gill we don't need. Alright, let's keep looking around. I haven't heard anyone! You killed my father. Jeez. Well, a bit touchy today, aren't you? We. And there's a mushroom. Mushroom! I've never seen this kind of mushroom before. I hope it's edible. I hope it's edible! Are you a friend of that strange apron-clad individual? I wonder where they learned to speak so strangely. Cleyra has not seen visitors for hundreds of years. Come to think of it, that BB kid didn't mean us any harm. Then why did you abuse and yell at him like that? Yeah, you got you got carried away. You big old jerk. Alright, might as well head up a little farther. The treetop town of Cleyra. Oh, that's Freya meeting with them. It's been some time, Your Majesty. Ah, Freya. The High Priest and I welcome you. It would appear that this predicament no longer concerns Burmecia alone. I understand. And yet, I fear my strength alone may not suffice. I must apologize for earlier. Can you ever forgive me? No! Of course you can't. But the fate of the people of Burmecia now hangs by a thread. Burmecians are like us Cleyrans in that both societies value dance. Our tradition, however, is older, thus our dances evoke greater power than those of Burmecia. Cleyran people are kind of stiff, but they're nice once you get to know them. Cool. Let's head up here. Hello. I have a lady for Master Zidane from Lady for... I think it's like, wait for me at the inn or something. Zidane, this may take some time, so please wait at the inn. I knew it. Alright, let's head back to the inn then. I think there are a few things you get to do here. I don't think it's just going in here and then having some story stuff happen. Oh, hello. Help! Oh, here's the first thing. This is with the antlion, right? The antlion's mauling a kid! The antlion, it's usually so docile. That's a gigantic reference to Final Fantasy IV. Because the same thing happened there. Because I think when you met Edward in that game, you have a boss fight with an antlion, and he also makes a little remark about how antlions are usually very docile creatures. I shall inform the High Priest, and we will make a decision while the kid continues to get mauled. Those Cleyrans are so lazy. That's kind of like a... you know, that's kind of like the same sort of thing that they talked about. I guess, well, Star Wars did it, but Shin Godzilla also did it, where it's like, hey, we have a big problem, but we gotta wait because the government leaders have to have counsel and make a decision about what's happening, even though it's a crisis and we need to do something right now. Heck yeah, dude, let's go. Form party. I could just fill the party with other characters. Oh my gosh, look at the thing too. It's cool. So that's the antlion. Oh hey, it's Puck! Hang in there, champ, we're gonna save you! Is that child alright, Sane? Is it? Yeah, he's fine. Like hell I'm fine! That voice, is that Prince Puck? Freya, where have you been? Ah! That hurt, you stupid jerk. Here it comes! Let's get it! Oh, this is so much fun. Just like, not just going through this, but like remembering the whole experience as we go. Alright, let's steal from it. You know it's gonna have good stuff. Sandstorm! Oh no! I forgot about this! No, why didn't we get White Wind? I forgot I had one of these stupid lower the entire party's health down to single digits moves. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Let's go ahead. Mighty Guard's not going to do much here, though. But we'll do it anyways. Trouble Mucus, okay. Alright, we're done. Alright, let's go ahead and just attack it. Aqua Breath. Increases wind, cast regen. Yeah, we'll definitely need that. What do you think is good against them? Thundara, man. We'll use Thundara. I'm gonna save the transfer now, because I think there's another boss we fight here. 646. Good. 406. Because it's not doing that much damage, really. That... okay, that one did. Sandstorm again. Got to wait for someone's turn to come up again to... oh no. Oh boy. This is why I don't like those types of moves in RPGs. Just moves that have the straight ability of just reduces everyone's health down to single digits. Especially when we can't afford to, or can't buy high potions anywhere. Are we joking? Let's just try to keep everybody alive. We good? Okay, we're good. Good. Okay. That was real annoying. Are you okay, Your Highness? Hey, Freya. I heard Your Highness disappeared upon leaving Burmecia. Yeah, he was in Alexandria. Yeah. My old man, huh? Nah, I don't want to see him. Just tell him I said hi. See ya. I'll take care of Vivi. He is so rude. Vivi is much nice. He's the first friend I ever had. I've got to tell him something. I see. So you saw Puck. As mischievous as ever, Your Majesty. I haven't seen him in ages. I heard His Highness left Burmecia 1 month after me. That makes it 3 years. And yet both of you and Puck decided to return to me in this time of danger. I am grateful! Freya, we should conduct an ancient ceremony to strengthen our sandstorm. Surely no enemy of ours would attack with the powerful sandstorm protecting... Okay. Oh, hey, now we're gonna get to really get... This is where we get to see the ritual, right? Yep, here it is. And there's the harp with the magic jewel. So Freya, how do you know how to do this dance? Unless the actual ritual they have isn't, you know, specific to Cleyra. Man, as we've gone through the stream today, we're just really seeing like the limits of the my iPhone 16 Pro's battery. I've been running it at full brightness this whole time, having the stream up to watch the chat, and it's still going after almost 11 hours. It's at 15% charge right now. Uh-oh. The strings snapped on the harp. A terrible omen this is. There goes the sandstorm barrier. I can't believe the sandstorm disappeared. Yum Yum, is this the new dance for applying at the America's Best Dance Crew? Maybe it is. I have never witnessed anything like this since we settled here. On the harp there is a magic stone. Since ancient times, we've used the power of the stone to control the sandstorm. Perhaps someone is trying to invade Cleyra. I only hope our enemies don't come up the trunk. How else would they get here? Oh, now we're going back to Steiner. How dare they imprison us like this? Zorn and Thorn will never get away with this. I can't believe I got dragged into this, says Marcus. No one asked you to meddle in our affairs. It's pretty sad getting backstabbed by your own queen. This is all some kind of mistake. Yeah, sure it is. I know the queen. She would never betray me. Wishful thinking. Who knows what she's going to do to the princess? Oh, here's the princess. Oh, she's just, you know, having fun, sitting in her bedroom. Why did she attack Burmecia? And why did she arrest us like this? I must be sincere with her. She hasn't been herself lately. Actually, she's been acting rather strange since my birthday last year. The same day that tall man visited us. Maybe he had something to do with this. Come to think of it, that was when things began to change. Dr. Tot left Alexandria shortly afterwards, too. Oh, hey, Jesters. How dare you speak to me like that? Quiet. Back off, you scumbag! What was that? I don't understand. Enough, now come with us. Oh, hello. Hello. Darling, there you are. Where were you? Mother, there's something I need to ask you. What is it? Is it true that you are responsible for the attack on Burmecia? Oh, well, no wonder you look so concerned. That is far from the truth. That is a lie. That is a lie right there. You see, they have been plotting to destroy Alexandria for some time. I couldn't just wait for them to attack and destroy us. Like, yeah, that's a really weak argument. Mother, is that really the truth? See, even Garnet doesn't believe her. I mean, okay, I accidentally hit believe her instead of don't believe her. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, hi, Kuja. May I also play a part in this act? Yes, an act from a beautiful play. It appears we were destined to meet again. I will take you to a world of dreams. Literally. She is beautiful even in sleep. Zorn, Thorn, prepare to extract the Eidolons from Garnet. This is when things got real. This is when the story gets real crazy. A little, because like that's like, oh wait, all of those summons that she can use, they're trying to extract them out of her, and that is why they were working so hard on, you know, getting her back. 16 years old. Draw the Eidolons from her, finally we can. So basically they were waiting for Garnet to turn 16 so they could extract the summon entities out of her. Come for Odin, Warrior of the Dark! Odin was always a fun summon. What are you doing here? Tell me, why do you think the sandstorm disappeared? I was surprised there even was a sandstorm. Did you know that sandstorm was here for over 1,000 years? And in all that time, it never disappeared, not even once? Perhaps Braun is behind this. No doubt. It's gotta be her. I thought you'd feel the same way. Zidane, I'm gonna head down to find out why the sandstorm disappeared. Alright, let's go. Oh, hey, we're controlling Freya now. Do you have any new equipment from that time? All that stuff that we bought? Oh, a lot of new equipment. What do you got? Oh, let's see. We got add status. We got high tide to do trance easier. Jelly clear-headed prevents confusion. Let's take off that. Maybe we'll add ability up. Actually, learn abilities faster isn't really something we need. Let us be off. There they are. Alright, let's get going. Alright, let's see. We had Zidane and Freya different times control, so we should still have some stuff to give to the other two. Alright. Yup. They both got stuff. Alright, let's see what we got here. Loudmouth prevents silence. Ooh, that's good. That's good stuff. Add status, I guess. Sure, why not? What you? Loudmouth. Jelly. Actually, antibody. Oh, these things are done. Oh, Alexandrian soldiers. Let's get them. All right, let's just attack them. I don't think we need to worry about. We're not gonna get any magic from them. Ooh, Lazara, you got tier 2 spells? That's cool. And now you're dead. Got stabbed with a giant fork. And we're off. Are we gonna run into that Moogle before we got done here? Whack! Good job, Evie. Giant fork, that sounds good. Yep, well, I mean, that is what Queena uses as weapons. Her weapons are all big forks that she uses to stab enemies with. Alright, here's another battle here. It's good experience, that's for sure. Well, with our mods and everything. Really nice that we're going to be able to just build up the trance gauges, and then as soon as we hit a boss fight, we can just have everybody go into trance all at once. Oh, cutscene. A moment. Those Alexandrian villains back there, weren't they too few in number to constitute a determined attack? Yeah. Bingo! Huck. Freya, the town's in trouble. You gotta come back. Come on, you deadweights. Alright. Oh, look, it's Beatrix again. Oh, they're teleporting in with magic. Oh no, was that Dan? Oh no! Oh man, they're just like one-shotting everybody. While yelling, kill! Please save us, the town's full of demons! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay, good. I was gonna say, are we gonna watch them just die? Alright, let's take care of these guys. Or this one guy. Yeah, whacking, Vivi. Whacking good. Not that bad. Got him. Man, these past 11 hours have just disappeared. Oh, hey, Stiltskin is here! Yeah. Thanks for the supply, Stiltskin. Sure. Thanks for the letter. Alright, let's see what we got here. We might as well use a tent since we got 20 of them! Alright, let's go. I'm the one you want. Alright, let's go get him. Oh, there's 3 of them here. Okay. Ran away. Oh, they're all running away. What a bunch of cowards. There we go. We're getting all kinds of abilities and levels and everything. This must be the main attack force. Oh, hey, look. Teleporting. Alright, guys, let's get him. Don't really want Vivi to use anything here. We want to save his magic. Osmos. Oh, it doesn't that suck away MP? I guess it doesn't for him. Oh, we got another achievement. Use the defend command 50 times. Alright, that battle's over. Oh, they got nothing on me. But the town's in trouble. The Zelda 360, hello and welcome to the stream. Oh no, I don't remember. Let's head right. Excuse me, have you seen my husband? No, I sure haven't. I think he's dead. You won't get by me. Alright, let's take care of him. Alright, so we got one mage and the soldiers. The soldiers are probably going to run away like cowards again. Except that one because they're dead. Whoops! Zelda 360 senior review on Sega Genesis Classics. Oh, thank you. That was quite a while ago. All right, so that was another crash, but that was also in the middle of a battle animation. It was in the middle of the spear animation from the jump ability. So more and more, I'm just thinking battle animations. All right, there we go. Go up here. We're going to tell them to go left, and then we're going to do this battle again. Go left. Now we're going to use the jump command again, because I'm sure it's not going to happen twice in a row. But we're going to try anyways. We're going to do everything the same we did before. So I actually started recording it too, because if it does happen again, obviously we're going to put obviously I'm gonna put this into the Steam Deck video I make for this game. Nope, it worked fine then. It was the same ability. Okay, interesting. Zelda 360 had my Switch 2 for about 3 weeks now. Loving it so far. Well, that's awesome. I love mine too. We've got to be fast or we're going to lose them all. Up the stairs. Uh-oh. I'll hold them off. Please see my children to safety. That was completely wasteless. Osmos, okay. I don't think that worked because he didn't need any MP. Oh well. Bye now. Alright. Are we safe now? Have we really seen the last of them? What are you guys doing? Well, we really like this place. Even though we have lost the soul-soothing view of the sandstorm. Come on, let's head to the cathedral. So these are the only survivors. They're probably inside the cathedral. Alright, everybody get inside. They're back. I'll take care of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Minions of evil, you have gone too far. Excuse me? Oh, hey, look, it's Fratly. You shall fall like leaves in the wind. Nice job, dude. Excellent work. Now run. Don't know who you are, but we owe you one. Sir Fratly, I've missed you so much. I began my search for you immediately after you left. Where have you been? Frey, you say? I believe this is the first time we've met! What did you just say? He has amnesia. You cannot have forgotten me. It's me, Frey of Burmecia. I am sorry. Hey, wait a minute. Zidon's like pissed now. How could you forget her? That's enough, Zidon. You've been searching for this guy for years, and now he's right here. Fratly, do you remember me, the king? Not at all. Impossible. Have you forgotten everything? What brought you back to Burmecia? Is it not because you learned of the crisis whose people are our brothers? As a matter of fact, I'll tell you. Oh, hey, Puck. I found Fratly during my travels, and he didn't know who I was, or even who he was. But now that is all I can remember. Okay, so amnesia. I must go. Bye, Fratly. Freya, aren't you gonna follow him? No, I am happy simply knowing that he's alive. Oh, okay, alright, well, you know, good for you. Well, I'm gonna go after Fratley later. Wait, Pug, I haven't seen you in years! Oh, so what happened? Hey, Freya, are you crying? What irony, to find the man about whom I have dreamt endlessly, only to discover he cannot even remember who I am. Come, Zidane, the enemy's hand has not been stilled. We must regroup. Oh, hello. You fail to grasp the true power of this jewel. Halt, villain! Oh, hi. Yeah, let's go ahead and save, since we got another boss fight with Beatrix that's about to happen. Let's talk to these people, because they give us stuff. Remedy. Phoenix Down. Nymph card. Zoo card, Ether, and Phoenix Painting. Let's go! Do you think you can get away? That's right. It's like, you're a bigger fool than I imagined. Have you forgotten how badly I beat you back? You're the one that grabbed what you came for and went running. So you are more the fool for not finishing what you started. And here we go. Once more. We'll do this the same way as we did the last one, because this is another unwinnable battle. We'll steal what we can. Go ahead and use Trance. And we'll use Mighty Guard. First, Trance and Jump. Oh, that looks cool. She gets more armor like Steiner does. Use Fire. We'll have to have someone heal Vivi as well. Thunder Gloves, okay. I think we had that already, though. Let's go ahead and have you use a high potion on Vivi. Oh, that's cool. 180, that's it? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. And when in trance, Freya stays up above, and it's like 2 or 3 turns in a row. Vivi again. Couldn't steal anything. Zelda 360 says I only got Mario Kart World for Switch 2. Oh, like so many other people. 585, that's a little better. Just gotta keep these people alive. So I think it's just like last time, which means that we have to, basically, we have to last a certain number of turns. Zelda 360, I'm waiting for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, that's cool. Oh, she healed herself. Whatever. Well, we can heal too. Couldn't steal anything again. Oh, missed. Good job. 768. Alright, Yum Yum says, I don't want the bundle, I got the physical copy. I don't want to download digital right now because that's the expensive. Alright. Well, battle's over. She's too powerful. Black mages, our work is done. Commence withdrawal. Oh, they're teleporting out. Hey, they disappeared. Look out behind you. There, I'm gonna follow. Let's go. I highly doubt I will ever return to this place. Besides, this may be your last chance to find out the truth. Oh no, Freya's gone too. And there he goes. I know, like heights. Queen is like, I'm not doing that. It's time. Without her summoning powers, Garnet is helpless. With this dark matter, I now hold the power to summon an Eidolon. Okay, I really like this. I really, really like this about Final Fantasy IX. They made summons into like gigantic, lethal forces of nature. Oh, and there's Odin. Look, that looks great. Fantastic. And now all the survivors are dead. Just obliterated. But thankfully we teleported out, so we're safe, except maybe for Quina. Jeez, did you see that? Cleyra, Puck, Quina, they're all gone. Oh yeah, what happened to Beatrix? I bet she's on this ship. Let's go get her. Hey Freya, let's go. We have to get behind the stairs, someone's coming. It's Beatrix. Welcome back, General. How is Her Majesty? She has eagerly awaited your return. That is enough. Tell Her Majesty that I will report to her shortly. As we listen to Beatrix's theme. That was ridiculous. My troops alone would have been more than enough to take Cleyra. Why does the Queen insist on using black mages and Eidolons? I didn't train all these years so I could take a back seat. This way, hurry up. You three get on the telepod and go to Alexandria immediately. There's no difference between them and me. We're all just blindly following orders. Maybe Steiner was right. Did you hear that? Looks like Bronze aboard this ship. Well, let's go find out. Can you see anything? It's too dark, I can't see anything. Beatrix. Okay, well, we'll eavesdrop then. Yum says a lot of games on the Switch 2 are great, but the digital is not an option right now. A friend of mine bought 3 games digitally and his system storage is almost 70% full. Yes, give me that stone. It's mine now. With this, I can finally... No, I need one more. I must get the last jewel. Beatrix is like, whatever. Beatrix, go find the last jewel. Yes, Your Majesty. By the way, how's the princess doing? Zelda360, I don't know why Nintendo couldn't just stick with SanDisk SD cards for the Switch 2. I think it's because of the higher... They wanted the higher read speed for Switch 2 games, and I think that's probably also why we're able to have Switch 1 games run so much better. Garnet has committed a crime. I shall have her executed for stealing the jewel. When we get back to Alexandria, I'll have Garnet beheaded. Crazy lady. Calm down. Fighting them now would be senseless. They still have Garnet in custody. We've got to get out to Alexandria fast. Zidane, follow me. Vivi, where are you going? Is there anything new there? Nope. Oh, hi. There's a Moogle up here. Oh, hey, I have a letter for you. Let's read letters while Garnet is about to be executed. Yum says, but they should have opted to an NVMe drive instead. Imagine installing a regular 2280. Alright, let's see. By the time this letter reaches Sereno, Cleyra may be destroyed. Stiltskin keeps saying, I've been through stuff like this before, we'll be fine. But what if we won't be fine? So that's what that big sound was. I hope they're okay. Alright. And we've got our next letter. Let us be off. It seems like Vivi has a plan. Remember how that soldier was talking about using these pods to go back to Alexandria? Okay, sure, let's try it. Well, here is nothing. And we're off. Once more. Zelda says there are no 1 terabyte Express SD cards. I think wasn't Lexar making one? I'm pretty sure Lexar announced that they were in the middle of making one. I don't know if it's completely made yet. It just says currently unavailable on Amazon. Because I have a 512 that I bought at Walmart. Because I got the Walmart brand one. All right, let's do a little mini game to get free. Okay, we're almost there. Boom! And we're free. Yum Yum reviews to go. How much was the Walmart 512 gigabytes? I think it was like $65 USD. Lusa, did they ever patch the Switch version of 9 for the random crashes? I'm not sure. I haven't played through all of the Switch version in a while. Let me check to see what version the Switch version is right now. Alright, let's see. Final Fantasy 9. I'm not sure. Final Fantasy 9 on Switch is currently 1.0.1_5. That, whatever that means. Not really any information about it. Some people think it was like a small graphical update. All right, let's go fight these guys now. Let's see how we doing on health. We're doing okay on health, I guess. Do we have a high potion? Yeah, high potion Marcus, so he doesn't die. There we go. Now everybody's back at full. Probably didn't need a high potion for that, but whatever. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got a bunch of stuff there, okay. Oh, that'll help. And moving on. Yamium says, I will check my game again on Switch. I got it physical. I'm out of here. I'm going to Evil Forest to save bro. You heartless cur. Whatever. Oh, hey guys! What are you doing here? Signer, is this Alexandria? What? I have no time. I must escape and rescue the princess. Okay, let's go. What? What? Come on, let's go! What are you talking about? It's true. We were just on the Red Rose and we overheard Braun talking. She said that once she returns to Alexandria, she's gonna have her executed. We only have 30 minutes, let's go! Hey, Marcus! Watch out, I'm closing the gate. Thanks, buddy. What are you doing here? It's a long story. I'm gonna go to Evil Forest. Okay, good luck. Bye now. Oh yeah, we're actually in Alexandria Castle. You'll never catch me! Bye now. Let me think. Okay, that's the library. Definitely not that way. Let's try the other way. Oh, hi. Well, at least the Knights of Pluto are nice to us and don't try to attack us. Oh no, you caught me! That's fine. Bye now. Poor Steiner's a little behind on level here. But it's fine, the others can compensate for that. You didn't see that? You didn't see crap. Hi. Easy. Oh, hey! This is where the play thing happened. Bye now. Too slow. Yeah, I think this is it. Yep, here's where she just was. Where could she be? Let me go pull this. Secret passage. And we're off. This is a cool place with all these like moving bridges and everything. Oh, look at that slam. There they are. Hey, Zorn and Thorn, what are you doing here? So meddlesome. All right, let's take him out. Stole mithril armor. Okay, that's nice. Meteorite sounds cool. Looks kind of cool. I do love how he just like was knocked off his feet when he gets hit. That's cool. Couldn't steal anything. Meteorite. Steiner will need to be healed here in a second. I mean right now. Do we have more high potions? Only 2. Really wish we could have just started buying high potions. Flare power has been neutralized. And they're leaving. We will get you for this. Matters not to us. We're finished with her. You're too late. Hey, wake up. No, please forgive me. And Steiner's just having a mental breakdown. Oh, and an active time event. Friendship. Oh, hey, look at that. Few ambushed from all that running. Hold on, bro, I'm coming. Come on, get up. Keep going. Just to give us a little clue in of where Marcus is. All right, we're out of here. I wonder if we can go through that door up here. Nope. Huh? Oh, whoops. My controller just died. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'll plug it in real quick. Video will be a little weird because I had to unplug the Steam Deck. There we go. Here we go. I don't think anybody followed us. My queen, why have you done this? Steiner's just having a mental breakdown. Do you think she'll ever wake up? Of course, she's asleep because she's tired, that's all. Would have set her down here to rest. If only I'd gotten here sooner. What happened to you? You're not your usual self. Go on, blame me. No! It's not your fault. I don't know what I feel right now. I can't even shed a tear. Oh, hi, Beatrix. Welcome back, Steiner. Where have you been all this time? Don't tell me you've been enjoying the company of these scoundrels! The only scoundrels around you and your fat queen! Oh, we're fighting Beatrix again! How are we doing on health? Okay, I guess. How are we doing? Vivi needs it the most, right? You know what? Vivi could probably be okay with just a regular potion. Let's give it to Zidane. We'll give a potion to Vivi, and then we'll start dishing out damage. Okay, we're not even gonna try to steal. We're just gonna try to go do this. You missed. Coach is not gonna do crap. Oh no. This is the game saying, hey, are you tired of fighting Beatrix yet? Oh, elixir. That'll be useful. Oh, way to just completely undo my elixir. Bye, Vivi. I want to keep... Yeah, we'll definitely want to keep Frey in the air. At least while she's in the air, she's not going to be targeted by things. Try to keep Vivi alive for now. As much as possible. Or not. Yeah, you know, or not. I got plenty more Phoenix Downs, Beatrix. There we go! Oh, Clem has it, that's fine. That looks cool. We managed to scrape through it. Your pathetic powers are useless against me. You're the general of this kingdom. As the general, what is your sworn duty? Is it not to protect the princess? It can't be, princess. So it was true. The queen really did mean to kill her. Steiner, it's time for you to accept the truth. All this time I've been mistaken. I don't know if I can help her, but I'll give it a try. Irrevocable is the spell we've cast. It's useless. Useless, you say? Oh. Princess, are you good? Oh, my head, what happened? Hey, she's okay. Oh, hey, it's the queen. The princess is awakened. Kidnapping the princess they are. Have you extracted all of the eidolons from here? Yes. Then what are you waiting for? Take her and throw her in prison! I won't allow that. Your Majesty, is my duty to protect the princess. All of you leave here at once. Oh, a Bandersnatch. Bandersnatch as in, like, from Resident Evil? Alright, from what I recall, Beatrix can pretty much one-shot these things. Flame Hazard. Yep.
And that's where we're going to end episode 1 of Final Fantasy IX, 11 hours in. So I'll be back in a couple days, possibly, with an episode 2 where we will continue where the stream left off. I'll see you then.